Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Grandma Thiesman here with Dominic Pellegrini. Dom, I am ready for a great show. Longtime viewer of the show. I've been watching this Common guy tell stories about myself and my grandson. So I called him up, asked him if I could be on the show. He said, "You're in, Grandma Thiesman. You're in and ready for the All Speed Flex series on an awesome Friday night here in the UA Live Break Room. 30 boxes, all Speed Flexes, and we have a bonus prize. A guitar autographed by Ozzy Osbourne, valued at more than $4,000, Dom.
Whoa.
It's a real guitar, by the way, too.
I know
It's
Grandma
not
knew how to
one
play
of those
guitar.
replica guitars.
Common never told me you knew how to play guitar.
I play guitar, Sonny.
There you go.
No doubt about
Sonny.
it. I definitely play the guitar, Sonny. You're the young whippersnapper. Let's do this! Ultimate Autographs! Hello, Burridge! So, gonna be an epic show. We have the spooky season mixer as well, with the bonus prize of Baker Mayfield. We have a GOAT and Iconic giveaway. It's gonna be an epic show. I cannot wait to get started, Sonny. How are you doing, young Dominic?
I'm doing good, Graham. I've heard so much about you. I'm starstruck that I'm meeting you right now, honestly.
I got the chili in the back, Sonny.
In honor of you being in the break room, Grandma Theismann, I'm dressed up as Joe Theismann going to the grocery store.
Ah, respect.
Yeah.
Respect, Joe.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I like that. Jeff August checking in. What's up, young Jeffrey? Ready for a massive show? I'm going to make this the Chase Wheel Spin, the All Speed Flex series. How does that sound, Dom?
Sounds good to me. We got that double coming up. Vincent Lodato closing it out, so going to get that double ready. That's the first of many Speed Flex breaks that we're going to do tonight.
Well, we're going to do 30 boxes. I just don't know how many breaks will be in a quad, double, single, so on and so forth. There's no Grandma Rose. This is Grandma Thiesman.
Those are too
Nathan West.
expensive. Way too expensive, those are.
Grandma Rose is going to be on next year for Halloween. This is Grandma Thiesman's time. Don't you rain on my parade there, Sonny.
Sonny.
All right, 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. We got 10 on the dice roll. 10 on the dice roll. Such an excellent dice roll here, Mr. Dom.
Yes.
So flex double coming up, guys. Double the boxes. Double the fun from young Grandma Thiesman here. We have Christopher Leone, the great Leone. Heard great things about him. Todd Reese in here for that dual sign Burrow and Chase. Parker Taylor, John Stockton, Josh Rouser, and Vincent Lodato. Uncle Charlie did meet Grandma Thiesman. I had to give the young man a spanking. He was so bad and misbehaving.
Oh, man.
Uncle Charlie got a spanking from Grandma Thiesman.
Upset I missed that one.
Speedflex double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. It's not common. This is Grandma Thiesman on the show right now, John.
Common's off today.
Right. He's off enjoying his Halloween. Good luck, Dom, says Brian. Yeah, he'll need some luck tonight. He will need some luck.
I need it, Brian. Thank you.
It is toasty in here. Holy cow.
I'm a little warm. Grandma, you gotta be
toasty.
heating up in that.
Tell you what, young man. Grandma's getting old. Might have to take a nap. Let this common guy take over a little bit. And then Grandma will be back later in the show. How does that sound?
Grandma, I like you so much better, though.
I know.
I like you so much.
I'm way better than that common guy. But might have to take a little nap. I'm getting old and tired.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, then Grandma Thiesman brings over world famous brownies to the office. Yes, Mr. West. However, it has instructions. Grandma Thiesman is not allowed to give brownies to Udom and Common and everyone else around here unless all 30 boxes in the Flex Series go during tonight's 6 p.m. show.
Oh, man.
So no brownies if there's no Speed Flex Series sold out. If the U After Dark team gets the Speed Flex Series, no brownies tonight.
I snuck a brownie. I'll tell you what, I feel a little funny after having those, so I think I'll stay away from
They're
them.
made with love, young man.
And I
So
see
we got
22 and 28.
22 and 28 from John. What's up, Bradley Williams? Happy Halloween, especially to your doggo Luna. Let's get some fire. Let's get some fire indeed here. So 22 and 28 in the All Speed Flex series. The Emmitt Smith and Marshall Faulk box numbers. Couple MVPs. Awesome all-time great running backs. We got a GOAT check-in for Mr. Brian Ulmer. All right. Tonight's GOAT giveaway is some of Grandma Thiesman's famous Sloppy Joe, and the iconic giveaway is brownies, Dom.
Nice.
No helmets today, guys. Wow. That's the giveaways. So, all right. Grandma Thiesman will take a brief break, and that common guy will step in here.
Oh, man. I tell you that Grandma Thiesman, she is something else, Dom Pellegrini.
Yeah.
She is good people. Good people, Grandma Thiesman.
Cuter than I thought.
She is. She's good looking, no doubt about that. I know you like your looks. She looks good, man. We got some check-ins. Brian Ulmer, John Sutter, Common and Chef stepping in for Grandma Thiesman. She'll be back throughout the night. I heard she might do a special guest break for the spooky season. But the All-Speed Flex series, she left it to the pro, that common guy. I guess. A little luck my way, please, says VJ. So, yeah, she did a lot of things. She's a special person, that Grandma Thiesman. All right. We got ourselves 10 clicks coming up on the way for the Speed Flex break. Got more check-ins, Ty, Jeanette as well. Here's the plan for tonight. We're going to do the iconic giveaway at 7 and the GOAT giveaway at 8. That is if we are not breaking. If we got breaks to do, the breaks take precedence. The earliest I will do the iconic giveaway is 7. The latest we'll do the GOAT giveaway is 8. Or the earliest, excuse me. So 7 and 8 tentatively. But if things are busy, that takes a back seat. The breaks take precedence here in the break room. So 5, what is it? 10 clicks here on the dice roll. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Josh Rouser up top has the NFC North. NFC South is Josh as well. Christopher Leone, Eagle fan in the NFC East. How about that, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
We got Tripod Todd Reese in the NFC West. The Great Leone, AFC North. Peter Parker Taylor, AFC South. Vincent Lodato in the Brady spot. The custom ripped Brady Speed Flex in the AFC East. And then John Stockton has the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex spot in the AFC West.
John T.
Jay Bowerson also checking in. What's up, Jay?
I believe that's Sean with the GOAT check-in. That was great comments, says Ty. Thank you, Ty. All the credit goes to Grandma Thiesman, though. I don't know who this common guy was earlier. Yeah, we just saw him for the first time now. He was all Grandma T earlier. All right, here we go. Now, this is always fun, Dom, because every single box is a speed flex in this series.
That's right.
So don't have to do the is it an authentic? Is it a speed flex? Is it a rep? They're all speed flexes tonight.
If you never won a speed flex before in the break room, this might be the break for you, because if you win, you're walking away with one of those speed flexes.
You're guaranteed a speed flex. The most, if you win, the most expensive helmets in the break room, all speed flexes in this series. Oh, what a start. What a start in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Joe Theismann.
First box of the show. It is someone with the name Jay. It's not Joe Theismann. It's two J's. Justin Jefferson! Let's go! The Minnesota Viking Rave Speed Flex with the yellow ink. Hit the gritty, baby. #1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Multi-time Pro Bowler, an All-Pro, an Offensive Player of the Year. Josh Rouser with a rising start with the Justin Jefferson in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Don Pellegrini.
There you go, Josh. Very nice start. Good looking helmet. I love the Rave helmets. If you watch the show, you guys know that. Justin Jefferson, the best wide receiver in the league.
Let's go. Talk about those Vikings, Dom.
I like the yellow ink on there, too. Very
Isn't that
nice.
nice?
Very, very nice. Nice one, Josh.
So, Tripod Todd with the triple GOAT check-in. Iconic check-in from Charles. What's up, gentlemen? Great job, Josh Rouser. Justin Jefferson here to kickstart the party. Love me some Jay Jettas. Jay Jettas is absolutely electric, to say the least. Justin Jefferson.
Starting off with a photo headliner.
Here's a little blast from the past. We got our guy Scott Killian, Panther fan of in the house here.
What's up, Scott?
Saying happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you as well. Let us know what you guys are for Halloween today. I know we have a special visitor today, Grandma Thiesman. Rewind the beginning of the show and see what happened. But Grandma Thiesman in the house here today. Rundown. I'll do a rundown if and only we're caught up on breaks, Westy. If you're asking for a specific series, please let me know. More than happy to let anybody know what we got going on. If there's nothing full after this break, I'll happily do a rundown. If there's breaks that are full, we'll get rocking and rolling. But I can tell you this. Everything that's in the Speedflex series, Vault has almost everything left. Jerseys have about half the headliners left. Minis about half the headliners. A lot of good stuff. If you have a specific series, please holler at me and I will gladly do it. What's our closest break right now, Dom?
We are close on spooky season.
Okay.
The double and the single.
Okay.
Both 4 to go.
Okay. So I might do a rundown right after this, since nothing is full. How do I join, says Brax? Pretty simple, Brax, my man. Here's that live break page link. This is where you buy all your break spots. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 3 spots, your odds increase. Not a guaranteed item unless you buy all 8 spots or you buy a personal on that mystery box tab. I got you, Westy. I got you, brother. You know how it's done. Whenever we have a second, we'll gladly give you the rundown of what we got going on. Ooh. Dom, this is what you got your mom for Mother's Day. On the dot. This exact same item for Mother's Day.
Zay Flowers.
But what exactly?
Speed Flex.
Speed Flex.
That's right.
Zay Flowers, Speed Flex. The #1 receiver in Baltimore, Mr. Zay Flowers, speedy wideout. Going to be a great receiver for years to come. Lamar Jackson, every single year, Dom, keeps getting better and better and better as a passer. This guy will be a 1,000+ yard guy for many years to come. Baltimore's #1, the great Leon, Christopher Leon, with the Zay Flowers Speed Flex.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice hit, Christopher.
There's slots available in all the breaks, Brax. And once the break sells out, guess what, Dom? We drop the next break right afterwards. We sell out a series, we drop a new series after. So there's always slots available. We do run live fills, and we have an inventory that is bigger than you might imagine. There's hundreds upon hundreds of boxes in our warehouse, so we never run out, and there is always slots available. Typically, if a break sells out, there might be, 30 seconds to a minute, but then it opens right back up. Always slots available here in the break room, no doubt about that. Great, says the great Leon. Yes, indeed. Very nice on the Zay Flowers. This one I think I'm going to put back, Mr. Pellegrini. I know what we have bigger fish to fry tonight. Zay Flowers, a great receiver, will not be part of our table, though, unfortunately. It will be part of Christopher Leon's collection, though, which is ever growing for the great Leon.
Congrats, Christopher. Very nice hit. Two wide receivers on the, well, this one a little more purple, but the purple color, the Ravens and the Vikings.
I'm feeling purple in the break room. Grandma Thiesman's favorite color. So it makes sense, Tom. Her favorite color is purple. So it makes sense. We were talking about this off air actually last night, Tom. The Baltimore Ravens now at 3-5, but their schedule is much easier than the Steelers' schedule. So I don't, they're not going to win 12 games, but they might only need to win 10 games, maybe even 9 to win the division, and they probably will. That's kind of what you and I thought.
And Brax, that is for the quad box break and that speed flex. We have a single box break, a double box break, and a quad box break. The single, I believe, is 216. I want to clarify that. Yep, 216 a spot in the single, 432 a spot in the double, and 864 for that quad you're looking at, which is 4 boxes get open in that break.
Yeah, just to clarify, the quad box break, Brax, you're paying for basically 4 1-in-8 chances if you buy 1 spot. A quad box break has 4 boxes coming out. You keep your same division for all 4. It is possible you get shut out, but you could also win multiple helmets as well in a quad box break. We have entry points as low as $29 a spot in our jerseys and as high as $864 in the Speedflex quad. Obviously, the best stuff is in the Speedflex series. For example, though, in a quad break, let's just say you land in the AFC East. We got a ripped custom Tom Brady Speedflex, probably in the ballpark of $4,000 in value, Dom. Definitely worth over $3,000 for sure. You can also get a Joe Namath in the AFC East on that Salute to Service Speedflex. You take the Namath and the Brady together combined, we're looking at, give or take about $5,000 in value. All of a sudden, the 864 doesn't look so bad, right? Actually, pretty much, I'm not going to say 100% of the photoed headliners, but if not worth over 864, they pretty much are all worth over 864. You win a headliner on this graphic, you will definitely be in good shape. Barry, the Speedflex alone is $750. Then you tack on the signature, the custom helmets, the inscriptions, the visors, the dual signatures. For example, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase are on one helmet. So you can actually get in the AFC North, Jim Brown, and then Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase dual signed in this series. We got Falcon stuff in the break room quite a bit. I don't see any photo Falcon right now, but there's definitely Falcons in this series. A guy like Julio Jones, Michael Penix, Drake London could be in the and more section, Dom. But we actually do have a Falcon. Julio Jones in the Speedflex, the Spooky Season, Spooky Season mixer. It is 138 for the double, and it is, what's the single for that one? 69. There's a Julio Jones Speedflex, the greatest Falcon of all time. That is very, very nice on this beautiful, beautiful Julio Jones red Falcon Speedflex. So we have some Falcon stuff right here. In my opinion, the greatest Falcon ever, Mr. Julio Jones. As for the guitar, as you guys see on this Speedflex graphic, which, by the way, every single headliner is left except for that Jetta's, there's an autographed Ozzy Osbourne guitar, which I've been talking to our staff that, makes the purchases, staff that builds the series. We are valuing this guitar at over $4,000, which is pretty much equal to the Tom Brady Speedflex in autograph value. So if you get a photoed headliner, you don't get an entry. Every box that's not a photoed headliner gets an entry into the Ozzy Osbourne, which actually Christopher Leon. Yeah. He's got an entry right now. There will be 15 entries, 1 in 15 chance for each entry you get. So all these flexes, by the way, Brady the GOAT, Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Emmitt Smith, arguably the 3 greatest running backs of all time. Patrick Mahomes, the 2nd best quarterback, and behind Brady, Jalen Hurts, one of the best quarterbacks today. Sean Alexander, all-time great running back. Aston Genty, the talented rookie. Randy Moss, the 2nd best receiver ever. Ricky Williams, an icon. Gronk, maybe the best tight end ever. Got that Kurt Warner salute to service, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Joe Namath, Hall of Fame quarterback. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, the best receiver quarterback duo of all time. And then here's the Ozzy Osbourne guitar. Now, by the way, guys, just to clarify, this right here, Dom, is an actual guitar. This is not a replica guitar. This is an actual guitar autographed by Ozzy Osbourne with the inscription, "The Prince of Darkness," on this guitar. So this is the real thing. It does make sounds.
Yeah, are you playing Crazy Train right now?
I am trying, but not succeeding, Dom. So when is that, Brex? It's whenever it sells out, my man. So again, we run live fills in the break room. So whenever this sells out.
Both of those are 2 spots to go, so.
So they're coming up in about 3 minutes or so, Brax. 2 spots to go in the single, which is $69 a spot, and 2 spots to go in the double, which is $138. This series, by the way, Dom, this would be my number 2 recommendation in the break room. Full of headliners. Another Ozzy Osbourne, by the way, in this series. That's the vinyl record right there. Ooh. Got a Frank Thomas bat, the Big Hurt, one of 9 guys in baseball history, Dom, with 500 home runs and a 300-plus batting average. 9 guys ever. Frank Thomas, one of them.
The Big Hurt.
Got the Dan Aykroyd Funko Pop. That is very, very nice from Ghostbusters. Got a Michael Keaton Funko, your favorite Batman, this time on the Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Nikola Jokic, the best player in basketball. The guy averages a triple-double. He is special. Shaquille O'Neal, one of the best centers ever. Pedro Martinez, probably the best pitcher I've ever seen in his prime. This guy had, fastball, 4-seamer, 2-seamer, changeup, slider, curveball. Hit every pitch in the game. Pedro was special on that Red Sox batting helmet. Julio Jones Speed Flex, the greatest Falcon of all time. Randy Moss Winter Warrior Speed Flex with that straight cash homie inscription, worth over $1,000. Get it for less than $70 in that spooky season single. We do have a Ray Lewis Speed Flex, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Secondary headliners, O.J. Simpson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Mike Tyson, Gary Sheffield, Dwight Howard, that's different. And then Tim Curry, speaking of different. There's 16 headliners in 22 boxes, Dom, with the secondary. I believe as far as photoed headliners go, there is 10 photoed headliners in 22 boxes. The 12 boxes that are not photoed headliners also get entered in for a bonus prize. That would be the Mayfield. Here's the bonus prize at the end of the spooky season series, the Baker Mayfield. This is actually a skull, red, bloody Speed Flex with the Halloween theme. Awesome design on one of the best quarterbacks in football, Baker Mayfield. The Walking Dead item. I actually don't know. I can't wait to find out, though, Dom.
I've never watched the show.
Yeah, I haven't watched it either, but it's definitely going to be an actor from that show. Cannot wait to find out in the Walking Dead item. So,
is that still on? I know it was on a long time.
I don't think it's still on. It's on my to-watch list, just haven't seen it yet. Vault Break is also loaded, Tom. We got 24 boxes left in the vault. We got 4 vault keys, the 4 highest numbers left, 300, 200, 100. As far as photo headliners, most of them out there. We have, for the first time in the break room, the Rivalry Speed Flex. Those new Rivalry helmets, Trey McBride, one of the best tight ends in football. We got the Sharp Brothers, Shannon and Sterling, on that dual-signed Salute to Service Pro Football Hall of Fame Speed Flex. Looking for the comeback king, Bo Nix. The league MVP, Josh Allen. His retail authentic, valued at over $1,000 alone. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a top 5 receiver in the game. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. Rashee Rice, one of the best receivers right now on that beautiful Chief Rip Speed Flex. Got Teddy Bruschi, the ESPN analyst, Super Bowl champion. Very, very clean Patriot Rip Speed Flex. Get your spots, guys. 12 headliners, Dom, with the vault keys. 16 and 24 chance. Also got Keyshawn Judkins, Warren Moon still in here, Jordan Addison, and Dominic Sue. We have something coming up?
Both the double and the single, 1 to go in the spooky season.
Spooky season's coming up. By the way, we have the mini helmets, which are still pretty loaded. 12 minis left. Got 6 headliners total. Secondary, Chad Johnson. Photo names, A.J. Brown, a terrific wide receiver. Voted number 1 by Pro Football Focus last year as the best receiver in football. Keyshawn Judkins on that awesome Browns mini. Ohio State national champ. Terrific rookie running back. Dominic Sue on that. A beautiful Lion mini. Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor, two of the best defensive players ever. Then Chad Johnson on the secondary headliner section. Jerseys still loaded, guys. O.J. Simpson, Michael Irvin, Fred Warner, C.D. Lamb, Jamar Chase, and John Elway. So many awesome receivers, so many awesome hits in the jerseys. That's the Speed Flex right there. Here's the jersey, by the way. The first down jerseys. Very, very good series as well. The check-ins you're in, Michael. If you're GOAT or Iconic, if you comment, or if you order in the show, you're in for the drawing. Here's that jersey series. And then, of course, the spooky season, Dom, is coming right up here in the break room any second now. 1 to go in that single box, and we are at 1 to go in that double box. I recommend, though, the best break in the room, the SpeedFlex break. The SpeedFlex helmets are worth the most. The two most expensive autographs in football memorabilia, Dom, only makes sense. Tom Brady, followed by Patrick Mahomes. And then Ozzy Osbourne autographed real guitar, actually valued at more than both the Brady and the Mahomes. The bonus prize at the end of the series. Best time to get in, by the way, is early in the series with multiple chances to get a double up, quadruple up. For example, we have the AFC North, Jim Brown. You compare that with the Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. We have Jalen Hurts compared with Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. And we got Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, NFC North double up. Kurt Warner, Sean Alexander in the NFC West double up. We got Ashton Genty, Patrick Mahomes, AFC West double up. Tom Brady, Joe Namath, Ricky Williams in the AFC East getting that quad. You can walk away with all three of those. So all the Speed Flexes in here. Every box is a Speed Flex. The best of the best guys in the Speed Flex helmet series. So let's keep it rolling. John saying more competition for my Falcons. Is Brax in yet?
I don't see Brax.
So far, no competition yet, John. But maybe Brax will jump in for the greatest Falcon of all time for me, Julio Jones. I say he's the greatest personally, Dom, because I think he was the most dominant at his position. Matt Ryan was a quarterback. You could argue him, but I thought Julio was more dominant personally.
Got a spooky season double coming up.
Let's do it. We do have some score predictions, guys, for the World Series. Den getting in early. If you get the exact score right, you will get $30 in store credit. I forgot to ask about scores, Dom. Why? Because I'm way too focused on how amazing the SpeedFlex series is. Yeah. So that's what matters to me tonight.
You and me both.
The awesome Flex series. $30 in store credit is great and all, but you get a SpeedFlex like Tom Brady worth $3,000 to $4,000. That's worth a lot more than $30. So no doubt about that. But thank you, Den. Den's got a score in for the game tonight. All right, spooky double number 7. Spooky double number 7. We got ourselves John, Tom, Ryan, Dustin, Thomas, and Christopher Leone. Spooky double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Dodgers 6-2 from John. Dodgers 4-2 from, actually, the other John Tauchton and John Sutter. I've got 3-1 Dodgers tonight. That's what I got, Dom. Yamamoto's going to throw a heck of a ball game. I'll say that.
Complete game?
He might, honestly, because they need the bullpen for Game 7. So he'll definitely go at least 7 innings. That's for sure. So we got John with 24 and 28 in the spooky double.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, my man.
24, 28.
I see 24, Dom. And I see 28 as well. Spooky season here. The spooky mixer. And let's take a peek at that Flex series. How's that moving right now?
Got a couple orders in that quad.
Okay, 6 to go in that quad. Ronnie Sear gets in here. Joe M gets in here. The Dapper Capper. I say shut it down. Let's get that Flex series moving. I will warn you guys right now. Fair warning right now, Dom. Usually the Friday night show heats up around, 7:38, sometimes 9, but usually around that 7:38 in about an hour and a half. It gets beyond busy. It gets so busy where you will miss out on the spots, especially on a night like tonight, right? Trick-or-treating going on. Some folks might be done with their families in the next hour or two, Dom. Look for the things to get really busy the next hour. So if you want to be in that Flex series, get in now while you still can, because in an hour from now, it's going to be like, well, I couldn't get my spots quickly enough, right? Happens to be the issue. And right now, you can sneak in and get the Brady helmet before those big dogs show up here and take all the spots, right?
That's correct.
So no doubt about that.
That is correct, sir.
7-3 Dodgers from Ty. Dodgers 4, Blue Jays 3 from Nathan. So closer magic for Chris Leone. Putting it out there, my man. Got to put it out there.
What up, Bofa? Ryan, how you doing, buddy?
Bofa in the house. So we got 10 clicks on the way, guys, for our dice roll tonight. 10 on the dice roll. Just started the trick-or-treating West Coast. Good evening, gents. You can trick-or-treat and still play from your phone. That is possible, Dom.
Yeah, no more excuses anymore. Now with technology, you can do
right?
both.
I knew technology was good for something.
Yeah.
So 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Okay, so 2-1 Blue Jays, says Bob. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. That's too complicated for me, but 2-1 Blue Jays from Bob and 5-2 Dodgers from Chris Leone. Bob, stop trying to make me look dumb on the air. I'm not going to say that, but I believe it. I believe it, Bob. I'm just messing, brother. We love Bob Boulay, as always, a break room regular here. All around good dude, Mr. Bob B. John Talkton up top with the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and the Walking Dead. Thomas Frazier with the Vikings, White Sox. Scream. Is that the Scream movie, Dom? Must be that Scream movie.
No, I think you just scream. I think you just have to scream in the microphone. There you go. Who won? Who had that spot?
Right. The Knicks spot is Thomas Frazier as well. The great Leone. Christopher Leone is the Falcons. WWE, the Wizards, the Marlins, and the Longhorns. Music, Red Sox, Giants, Supersonics, and Chucky from Dustin Aronson. Ooh. It is called the Spooky Season Mixer after all, right? We got Yankees, Bears, Sixers, and Dodgers from Tom Kozich, and the It spot as well. Speaking of spooky. Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves, and Eagles for John. Dustin has the Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, and the Bulls. And Ryan has Beetlejuice. Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets. What other break could we have where we have a spot that has Beetlejuice and also the LA Lakers in the same break? That's funny. The Refer a Friend is happening Monday night at 6 p.m., Mario Contrucci. That entry is happening Monday at 6 because you guys have till midnight to do that. Refer a Friend. That drawing will happen Monday at 6. It will not happen on this show.
Ryan, you got to say it 3 times. Beetlejuice.
Right? That's how you win. 8-3 Dodgers from Aaron Custer. We got CB saying, what's up, guys? Let's see that Halloween fire. Let's do it. And Den says, where else can you go trick-or-treating and have a chance at a Speed Flex and a golden ticket of the Ozzy Osbourne guitar? Just
well
Ultimate Autographs. That's it.
Well said, Den.
Only place in the world. Agreed. Right. So that's 2 Beetlejuices. You need another Beetlejuice to win. If you don't do 3 Beetlejuices, you don't win. Unfortunately, that's just the rules, Dom. Even if you win the Beetlejuice item, we might take it away if you didn't comment 3 times.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Right? Ooh, here's a good one. Here's a good one coming up. One of baseball's best hitters of my childhood. How about a Gary Sheffield baseball bat?
Gotcha. That's
a secondary headliner, Dom, so that does get an entry for the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex. Gary Sheffield over 500 career home runs. Hit over 290 for his career. He was a Marlin, was his tenure. That awesome batting stance that Dom is imitating right now. That is the great Leone, Christopher Leone, with the Gary Sheffield bat. Like this, baby. Beautiful bat with the 509 home runs inscription. 509, that Beckett QR code on the bat as well. 9-time All-Star, 5 Silver Sluggers, a batting title. The great Gary Sheffield for the great Leone.
Christopher's getting all the giveaways. Got in for the Ozzy Osbourne, now in the Baker Mayfield.
He's going to win something tonight. He's actually in the GOAT and Iconic giveaway as well. And he's in the Chase Wheel Spin. So he's actually entered into, 6 giveaways tonight on Christopher Leone. Not bad, buddy. Not bad at all. Gary Sheffield bat right there.
Nice start for Christopher today.
Bob finally got smart after all the years. There we go. Bob only likes Nestle's milk chocolate or Nestle's Crunch. Okay.
Better late than never, Bob, right?
Right? I like, honestly, I hate to say this, Dom, but almost every piece of Halloween candy. Like, some are better than others, but unless it's like a Heath bar, I'll eat all of it. You know,
I hear you.
there's nothing like, I mean, it's not bad. All of it is good.
I don't even know, like, what is a Heath bar? I don't remember even having one. I've heard of it, but
I think, like, I remember having it as a kid years ago. I haven't had it in a while, so I'd have to eat it again to taste test, I guess. So Jay's 4-2 from Derek. Common's a dentist's dream. Yeah, they're like, rack up the bills with this guy. Luckily, Bob, I brush my teeth and I try to floss as best as I can. So the dentist is lukewarm at me. It's one of those where I'll have one cavity or no cavities. I won't have like 7 cavities though, so I'm all right, I guess. I do my thing.
I was worried about that. Thank you.
Right? Yeah, I figured, Dom. We did that with Butterfingers. Butterfinger. All right, what do we got next? This might be potentially a Funko Pop, Dom. Oh, boy. Whoa, whoa! I'm getting scared in here. We got Pennywise from
Ooh.
It.
Ooh.
I've not seen the movie. I'm too scared.
You never seen it?
That is the It spot. Tom Kozic. He's It right now. Pennywise.
You never seen the movie?
I've never seen the movie It.
How about the new one that came out?
I've
No?
not seen It 2 either.
I think there's a show currently on HBO.
Well, I might watch it at some point.
You're not going to.
But Tom Kozic, very nice on It. So,
Very cool.
well, what's Pennywise's role in the movie, Dom? You've seen it. You're an expert on It, sounds like.
I mean, he's the big bad. He's it.
Okay.
He's it.
All right.
He is not a, not the nicest of people.
I figured as much. Heath Bar is a toffee, I believe. Okay. Heath is a toffee covered in chocolate. The more you know.
You know Tim Curry, Common. Home Alone 2.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy who works at the hotel who's like trying to catch him like all the time.
Oh, he's Pennywise?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the butler guy?
Yeah.
Or the
that's-
check-in guy?
Yeah. Who's like kind of like
Oh,
yeah.
that's awesome.
That's him. Tim Curry.
Okay. So Tom Kozic with It, Funko / Tim Curry. Okay. Are you calling it It in the winner sheet?
I put Tim Curry Funko Pop.
Okay, It / Tim Curry. Okay. I don't want anyone getting on you for putting it wrong in the winner sheet, Dom. I got your back, buddy.
I'll just blame Grandma Theismann.
It's Grandma's fault. So we have the spooky season single coming up next. Spooky, spooky. I would love to close out the Speed Flex and the spooky season tonight. That'd be 30 Speed Flex boxes, 22 spooky. That's 52 boxes, Dom, plus the Baker Mayfield and the Ozzy Osbourne giveaway, 54 boxes. That's the goal with those 2 series.
Rock on.
So what live break 7 are you talking about? We have multiple breaks, Ben.
This
if
was
you
live
can help
breaks.
us out by telling us what series you're talking about.
This was live breaks.
That was live break 7, though.
I don't have Brax.
Yeah, he's not in yet. Yeah, here's the thing, Brax. Our break room sells things out so quickly. If you see a series, it'll be sold out within 5, 10, 15 minutes. So if you like something on the break page, get your spots. It will happen. And don't get in late because you might miss out on the Julio Jones might come out any moment, Dom, right? Spooky season number 3. That's the single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Now, good news for Brax. He missed live break 7, but live break 8 is active right now, Dom.
And that Falcon still there, Julio
Still
Jones.
out there. Julio Jones, baby. Old, reliable Mr. Consistency for the ATL Falcons. Okay.
By far.
Bob is a Sith Lord. He only lives in absolutes. I will almost rarely use the word by far. Like Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, one isn't by far better than the other. They're both amazing. Jordan, LeBron, both amazing. One is better, but never by far. I'm not an absolutist like Bob Boulay.
I've seen like clips of the movie. It doesn't look like a movie for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their own.
No one's throwing a football in the movie.
Yeah, the double box break with Julio Jones is active right now. That would be live break 8, my man. Already has a spot bought in, Brack. So I would hurry up before it sells out. Adam's got box 5. I'll make it easy for Brax. Here's that spooky season Live break 8. Here's that link, my man, with the Julio. So, by far. I never do that. Absolutes. I've never once said by far.
It's a popular movie, though. I've heard about it.
Unless I'm talking about what's by far the best break room out there, Ultimate Autographs. Then the absolute applies, Dom. But I'll have to check it out, Bob. I'll put it on my to-watch list. I'll be honest, I'm not really as much of a horror film guy. Everyone's got their own thing.
It's like a musical.
Is it a musical? I do like musicals, Dom. So I'll put it on the to-watch list.
It's not scary.
Okay. Okay. Michael's got the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and Walking Dead spot. Michael Arias, that is. Michael Jones has the Vikings, White Sox, Scream, ah! And then the Knicks spot, Dom. That was Grandma Thiesman in the background screaming. Dustin Aronson has the Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, and Longhorns. Music, Red Sox, Giants, Supersonics, and Chucky is Adam Hoffman. Aaron Algier, related to Tyler Algier, I imagine, the Falcon running back. He's got the Yankees, Bears, Sixers, and Dodgers. Michael Jones has the Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves, and Eagles. Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, and Bulls is Westy. Nathan West, Beetlejuice. The Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets is Dustin Aronson.
What up, Mario?
What's up, Mario? Where's Luigi at tonight? Hopefully Luigi's having a great night tonight. Not messing with Bowser, I hope, Dom. Don't want to have that be on a problem on our hands.
Not everyone named Mario has a brother Luigi common.
I just assumed. I thought that was the ways of the road. All right, we got to quote the movie, we're playing basketball.
We love that basketball.
This is a guy that would do a lot of damage to basketball rims. Just a ferocious, thunderous dunker, not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. We have a supersonic legend, Sean Kemp.
Yeah.
Beautiful autographed basketball by Sean Kemp. That is the supersonic spot. Adam Hoffman. That is one of the 5 filler hits are left in this series. Sean Kemp. What's going on, William? Happy Halloween, my man.
Yes.
Big Goat Night, says Rob Finch. Yeah, there's a Barry Sanders in that Speedflex series, Rob Finch. So I dropped a link above, my man. I'll drop it in again for you, Brax. I would hurry up, though, brother, because this will sell out pretty quickly. So do not miss out. Here's that link for that spooky season double number 8, brother. It's only 4 spots to go right now. So I think Brax might not get in enough time, Dom. You better hurry up, Brax, because those breaks sell out quickly. Nice hit on Sean Kemp. Gary Peyton, Sean Kemp, and the Sonics took on the Chicago Bulls, the 1996 72-10 Bulls. The Bulls got off to a 3-0 series lead. Everyone said sweep. Sean Kemp said not so fast. They won back-to-back games against the Bulls, which almost nobody did at that time. So Sonics did push the Bulls to 6 games in those finals, Dom. Which is as good as you can hope for against the 96 Bulls. Mm-hmm. One of the greatest, if not the best NBA team ever. Fantastic basketball team, the 96 Bulls. Nice job there, Adam, on the Sean Kemp. And what are we doing next? I'm guessing more spooky season. That doubles down to 3 spots to go. To be honest, this is kind of what I expected. I expected spooky season hot the first couple hours. 8 o'clock arrives. Then all of a sudden the Speedflex series catches fire. It's one of those nights where we'll knock out both of them tonight. I'd rather do the Speedflex first because I want to see Brady and Mahomes, which are worth more than anything in the spooky season. But you want to knock out the spooky season first, guys? We can do that.
Yeah.
I think it's going to happen. Both will go tonight no matter what. We'll have this Baker Mayfield as the bonus prize in the spooky season. Beautiful Speedflex with those bloody red skulls for the big show. And we'll even be playing some music tonight with this actual real guitar, not a replica. This is an Ozzy Osbourne guitar, excuse me. The Prince of Darkness autographed Don Pellegrini.
Wow. Damn,
Right?
you're good.
Pretty good, my man.
You're good,
Pretty
man.
good. We had actually 2 Ozzies, though. We have the vinyl record, the late great Ozzy Osbourne in the Spooky Season single. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe this guitar was actually witnessed by our owner, Matt Salas. He actually went to Ozzy's house last year. A few months before he passed away, he was at his house. I got a chance to sit down, talk to him, get his autographs, and get us this awesome autograph memorabilia of the Prince of Darkness Ozzy Osbourne guitar. So, well, I've only seen Charles if we get that Speedflex series sold out by 9 p.m. Central Time. So that's 2 hours and 14 minutes. If the whole Speedflex series is gone by 9 o'clock, Dom, I will gladly sing Monster Mash or Ghostbusters. Those are appropriate songs, so I'm happy to do those, no doubt.
Who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters.
Dan Aykroyd.
Although I might actually have to do an Ozzy Osbourne song, too.
Crazy Train, Tom Brady. That's his song when he came out in Foxborough. Running out of the tunnel, getting the crowd ready. Let's effing go.
Maybe we'll do 2 songs tonight if we get that Spooky Season. So Speedflex series sold out by 9. I'll do 1 song. If we sell out Speedflex and Spooky Season both by 9, I'll do 2 songs tonight, Tom.
All righty. I like
That's
that.
in 2 hours and 13 minutes. Better get after it if you want those songs tonight.
We're going to have a vault single coming up.
I'm worried about this new guy, Brax. Did he get in that Spooky Season double?
Not
Because
yet.
it's 1 spot to go. I'm getting worried about Brax because the Julio Jones might come out. He might miss out, Dom. So,
Get this
getting a little
vault
concerned
single
for
right
our
there.
new guy, Brax. Welcome to the break room, Brax. By the way, good to have you, brother. I think sometimes the new people don't know how fast these breaks sell out, Dom.
Yeah.
They're thinking about, well, should I get in? Will it happen tonight? Then before you look, the break is already gone.
Yeah, and you feel like, well, I'll try tomorrow for that Julio Jones. Well, he might not be here tomorrow.
It won't be here tomorrow.
Probably won't be.
It won't be here tomorrow. Vault single, you said, is coming up?
Yes, sir.
Vault single, go
Audible.
ahead and drop me a box number. Omaha! It's the Audible series, Dom.
Oh.
That's what it's called, Audible.
I thought someone asked you what's the largest city in Nebraska.
I get that asked all the time.
Okay.
People go up to me all the time asking me, Common, what's the largest city in Nebraska? And I always say, Omaha! Is it actually, or is it Lincoln? Probably Omaha.
I think it's Omaha because I was doing the crossword puzzle today and I put Omaha and it fit, so I'm guessing it's Omaha.
All right, I'll go with that.
Yesterday I was doing
Now, Grandma Thiesman always does crossword puzzles, so I have to check with her. She's napping in the back, Dom.
I'm old school. I like to do the newspaper crossword
I got you.
puzzles.
My grandma does that too. 17. Yes, you're just like my grandma, Dom.
That's a compliment.
Compliment. 17 in the vault. Nice looking JJ helmet, says Jason. Absolutely. Perfect example. You're a Viking fan. You missed out on that Speedflex series. You missed out on the Jefferson. I have good news, though. We have the Randy Moss still available in that series, by the way, my man. So good news. We do have that Randy Moss in the Speedflex series still out there for you, Jason.
You said 17, right?
17.
Okay, we do have it.
Dom does green 19, is that right? I heard Dom does green 17 to be different. But green 19! So, what's up, Steeler fan checking in? Good to have you, brother. 17 coming off on the vault ticker here.
Green 19.
Was that Rogers?
Yeah.
All right, Rogers, okay.
And Favre did, that's like a Packer, very popular Packer candidates.
Did Don Mikowski do it too?
I got to research that a little more. But,
Okay. I wasn't sure if Don Mikowski did the green 19.
Hey, Magic Man, a good player, but not as many Favre and Roger videos going around.
He's my favorite quarterback in Packer history, the Magic Man, Mike Mikowski.
Yeah.
Back when he was the quarterback,
That was a good one,
we
Bob.
stood a chance.
I like that one. That was good. Green 19.
What do you mean, how's the GOAT work? The GOAT giveaway, Gabriel, you have a 1 in 100 something chance to win. If you check in with the comment in the show, you're entered for the GOAT giveaway. Keep in mind, we have over 100 GOATs, though. So you have a way better chance to win in the break room, and the break's 1 in 8 chance, Dom. So Magic Man is great. So Dak had a here we go.
Here we
Charles
go. I
with
remember that
Blue Jays 3-2. All right, Mr. Nelson. 10 clicks coming up, guys, for the vault break.
There we go.
Audible vault number 3.
I remember that one, Bob.
There we go, John. Hit that GOAT collector status tonight. Nicely done, my man. Proud of you, brother. John Talkton.
John T.
I'll go ahead and add John to that GOAT list, even if he's not on it. That's if he purchases a GOAT package, Dom, because that's the only way to prove it to us, because I don't have the GOAT list personally. But if you want to get that GOAT package, John, I'll add you to that GOAT list, my man. I know our marketing team tracks the GOAT collectors and all that, those goodies. So Christopher McDonald's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chad Bayer. Jason Oden's NFC East. Christopher McDonald, NFC West. Jason Oden's AFC North. Todd Reese, AFC South. Dustin Aronson, AFC East. And Chris Gaines, new guy. Chris, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs in that vault AFC West spot.
Is that Garth Brooks?
That's Garth Brooks.
I remember Garth Brooks had a day where like Chris Gaines was like his fake name.
Or it could be Ronnie and Sulaco.
Even better.
It could be a lot better than some of the other fake names he has. He's got some really bad ones. That's a more tasteful one, Dom.
Chris Gaines, Garth Brooks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Respect.
I bet you didn't know I had that in my bag, that Garth Brooks knowledge.
Dude, you know everything
That's right.
about everything,
I got
man.
friends in low places.
Right?
Like Garth Brooks.
I think you've been shadowing Bob Boulay. You talked to Bob during the day to give you some random facts, Dom.
It's a good person to learn from.
Right? When it comes to learning about the wide receiver position, this is definitely the smartest wide receiver to ever play the game, because he ran a 4.7. He was not the fastest guy, not the, strongest guy, not the guy that jumps the highest, but this is the greatest wide receiver of all time. We got the GOAT, Jerry Rice, on the Niners Rave Authentic.
Jerry.
Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches ever. Beautiful golden rave with the black ink. Jerry Rice, Christopher McDonald, NFC West. We got you a GOAT there, Mr. McDonald. Jerry Rice.
And John did confirm he did get that headliner package.
All right.
Thank you,
we'll
John
add you
T.
to that list, my man. We'll do that headliner package here in a little bit. We'll do it actually when we're caught up with the spooky break or other breaks here in the UA Live break room. Mm-hmm. So keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep these breaks rolling. Keep the party going here in the Ultimate Autographs Live break room. Skull, Common, and Dom, welcome to the GOAT Club, John. GOAT, says Todd. Tripod Todd sent me here. Hooday. We got a Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Speed Flex, dual signed in the Speed Flex series. Chat Williams checking in for the GOAT as well. Very cool, guys. We got 36 of you guys watching. Keep those orders going. Let's make this an epic night, Don Pellegrini. What do you guys say?
Heck yeah. Friday night here in the break room. It's Halloween. Let's have some fun.
Amen to that.
I don't want to have to comment after the show. You ever do that as a kid?
No.
Okay.
Because my brother
Yeah, me neither.
egged someone's house and had to do community service and got in a lot of legal trouble as a kid. And my mom tried to pretend that I didn't know, and she claimed that he was doing community service. I should do it also.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, Mom, I know why he's doing it. It was court ordered. So anyway, did not get away with it, my brother. Chris McDonald, great hit. Jerry Rice. What's left in the vault? Trey McBride, Speed Flex, that rivalry helmet. We got the Sharp Bros, Shannon and Sterling Sharp. Dual signed Hall of Fame Speed Flex. Bo Nix, League MVP Josh Allen. Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got a Rashi Rice still out there. And a little bit of Brewski, Teddy Brewski, that is in the vault. A lot of goodies in there, my man. Spooky double number 8. We got Chad Bader, John Talkton, Todd Reese, Timothy Boulay, Ryan Andreessen, Jason Odens, and Todd Meyer in here. Spooky double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. And still 6 to go in that quad flex, by the way. Let's change that, Dom, right? Mm-hmm. Let's definitely change that. So who's got a number for the spooky season here in the UA Live break room? Bless you, sir.
Excuse me.
Woo,
I'm a guy with
bless you.
allergies for Halloween this year.
Yes, you are. Apparently, what a great thing to get, especially standing here next to you. I feel great about that, Dom.
I don't care about. I just want to get Grandma Theismann sick.
Don't you do that to Grandma Theismann.
See?
Don't you dare. And it's Grandma Theismann to you, Dom.
That's right. I got to.
So, 10 and 34 from Jason for the spooky season.
Yeah, it's a 36 box break.
Yeah, that's right. 36 boxes.
10 and 34, right?
Yeah, because it's spooky, Dom. We got the Messi and Shaq numbers. Shaq, by the way, in this series on a Lakers jersey.
What team was he 36 on? The Celtics or?
I think he was it Celtics or was it the Cavs?
It was like one of those.
He played on some interesting teams at the end of his career.
I watched a video of
I think
Shaq.
Celtics.
I watched a video of Shaq this week, and he remembers exactly what jersey number on every team he had. I should remember this because I.
Yeah, I believe it. So 10 and 34 coming up. Shaq was, man, like growing up, I started watching basketball right after the Jordan era. He was the most dominant player I've seen. I know LeBron is more well-rounded. I know Curry shoots the three, which is worth more than two. But this guy, a prime Shaq before injuries, like on the Lakers from 2000 to like 2003, Dom, he was literally unstoppable.
You want this back?
Sure, why not?
I actually get used to that.
I know, right? Thank Josh for that. That's the Josh special. 9 and 10 clicks. All right, Todd Meyer up top. He's got the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and Walking Dead spot. Ryan Andreessen with the Vikings, the White Sox, Scream, and the Knicks. Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, and Longhorns belong to Todd Reese. Is Todd in that Speedflex series?
The Todd father.
Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, dual sign Speedflex, Todd. Just saying.
Not right now.
Okay.
Todd Reese was in the first double that we did.
Right? Is that you were playing this week, Zach Erickson? Checking in for the drawing to say good luck in the fantasy matchup this week. Good luck to you, sir. Should be a good one. We got John Tockton with the music, Red Sox, Giants, Sonics, and also Chucky. Yankees, Bears, Sixers, Aiden, Dodgers for John. Jason has the Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves and Eagles, Bucks, Ravens, boxing, and the Bulls for Chad. Beetlejuice. Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets for Timothy Boulay.
Chucky scared the crap out of me when I was a kid.
That's
the
right.
Doll? Ooh, no thank you.
Get him good. Now, Stephen Remick checking in for the drawing. Now, let's go Ozzy, says John Tockton. Yeah, we got Ozzy in the house.
Rock on.
But the better Ozzy item is the prize at the Speedflex series. It's the autographed guitar worth over $4,000, Don Pellegrini.
Can you sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game like Ozzy did when he was at Wrigley?
No, not quite.
All right.
Maybe if with practice, Dom, we'll see. If we get the Speedflex series done by 9, I'll try if you want.
I don't think you need too much practice.
Okay.
I think you got it.
I got it?
Yeah. You're
All
natural.
right. We're about to take off here and fly a little bit, Dom. It's a Eagle item. Fly, Eagles, fly. It is Jalen Carter, the terrific defensive tackle, Pro Bowler. He was a national champion at Georgia, a Super Bowl champion with the Eagles. All this man does is win. Eagles spot, Jason Odins with the Jalen Carter, Kelly Green jersey with that Beckett QR code. Not too shabby, if you ask me. I'm glad I got in the breaks tonight. Didn't realize there was an iconic tonight. Yes, iconic night, my man. No doubt about that. We do have iconic drawing will happen here whenever we're caught up with the breaks, Don Pellegrini, and the headliner package. We still got to do, right?
Yes, we got a mini personal and a headliner.
Okay, we got action, man. We got action on that break page. Thank you so much, guys, for making things happen here in the UA Live Break Room. Jalen Carter jersey right there. Sweet, says Jason. Yes, sir. Very, very sweet indeed.
No doubt about it. Nice say, Jason.
No doubt, no diggity. Very, very nice.
I like the way you work it. Yeah.
What's up, Arthur Turley? Good evening, guys, says Arthur. What's going on, Mr. Turley?
What's up, Arthur?
All right. We got one more box coming up, Dom. This is a double box break. I'll give you guys a last call for score predictions. That baseball game is about to start. Once the first pitch gets started, Dom, score predictions are off the board. So it is 7 o'clock. They usually start a couple minutes later. Last call for the score predictions. $30 of store credit if you get the score right. And this will be potentially the last World Series game. I don't think so. I got the Dodgers winning tonight. But if they don't win tonight, it will be the last World Series game tonight. Ooh, there we go. Got an amazing mini coming my way. Dom kept the streak going with you too. Well, get in right now, Arthur. Dom's not in until Tuesday again, and I'm not in until Monday at 6. So if we're the good luck charms, Arthur, you better get in the break room right now, buddy. Because you will not see Dom and I on Saturday or Sunday, Dom. That's for sure. And we'll be watching football this weekend. So you will not see the two of us.
That's right. The rest of the guys here are bad luck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's kidding. Everyone's got their lucky charm.
That's right.
Yes, correct, Jason. You get an entry for the Baker Mayfield helmet. That's not a headliner.
Yep.
That's an entry for the Baker Mayfield. Yes, sir.
Good call.
Another entry coming up for the Baker Mayfield. We got a Dwight Gooden baseball bat. We got Doc in the house.
Doc.
A Triple Crown winner. 1 year, most strikeouts. Best ERA and most wins in baseball. Triple Crown winner, Doc Gooden on the baseball bat. That would be, I believe, Mets, Dom.
Yes.
Though he was a Yankee, too. I want to make sure we have a Mets spot on here. Or inscription.
Just a nickname.
Doc Gooden. Do we have a Mets spot in here?
It's gotta be Mets.
Right? I'm just saying if it's not Mets, it's probably Yankees because we have a Yankee spot.
No Mets?
Just want to make sure we have a Mets spot in here. Otherwise, I'm going with the Yankee spot. Because Doc did play on the Yankees, Dom. Do you see a Mets spot or am I blind?
Let me double check. Give me 1 second.
Doc Gooden, New York legend, both with the Mets and Yankees. Cy Young winner, Triple Crown winner.
Bottom spot. Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, Mets.
I'm blind. Timothy Boulay. So definitely a Mets hit. Longest tenure with the Mets. I was like looking for the Mets spot. I'm like, where is it? It's there. Won 157 games with the Mets.
It was the last team on
the very last team.
The very last team of all
very last spot. Of course, Todd caught it right there. Timothy Boulay with Doc Gooden.
Alrighty.
So Arthur saying 6-4 Jays. Stephanie Lynn Turley saying 3-2 Blue Jays. Has Stephanie played in the room yet?
I think so.
Okay, so then she's in then, Dom. She's good.
Yes, she played.
Okay, perfect. So she's good. We'll take that score prediction from her as well. By the way, Dom, since we started the NFL season in September, it's been almost 2 months now. We have not had an exact score right yet for a baseball or a football score. No store credit given out yet. Could tonight be the night we get a winner finally?
We'll see.
We'll see. Doc Gooden. Very nice.
I'm going to go with the Jays.
Jays?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Going a little bit of an upset here. I'm not betting against Yamamoto. That's my 2 cents, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You mentioned a couple personals are coming up. I know we have 5 to go in that Speed Flex single as well. So personals, we have a lot actually. Were these all done, Dom?
Well, those are.
The headliner package. My bad.
Yeah, that's just
So
two. It's
Peter
just two.
ordered first, right? Peter ordered first. So Peter Mento, let us know what number you want on your mini personal, my man. And 5-3 Dodgers from Heath Pepper. 7-6 Jays from Jason Odins.
What's up, Heath?
What's going on, guys? Sean Blasco, 4-1 Dodgers. I went with 3-1 Dodgers personally, Dom. So let's see if I'm right.
This is a lot different from last Friday because every pick was the Dodgers except
Yep.
one. Now we have some more Blue Jays picks.
Believers in the Blue Jays, who, by the way, Dom,
Hey.
did win one more game than the Dodgers in the regular season.
Yeah, no.
That's a really good Blue Jay team. They are very, very good. All right, Peter, I'm going to spin the wheel for you, brother. And then I believe, Dom, I think we only have one headliner package left, unless we reloaded those.
I'll check.
If you could double check for me, my man. But that should be possibly the last headliner package available. So 8-5 Dodgers from Thunderlord Frazier, 21-14 Dodgers from Jeff, And then Wesley checking in 1-0 Jays. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Low scoring matchup. I'm going to spin for the mini out of 30, Dom, for Mr. Peter Mento. Looking for a memento here. All right, box 5 for Peter. All right, we do have 5 in the minis. 5 is coming up next. And then we'll do John's headliner package after Dom. And then if we're not caught up, we'll do the iconic giveaway. If we are caught up, we'll do breaks. If there's breaks to do, excuse me. We just pulled the Rice helmet, Arthur, in the vault. There's a Rashi Rice helmet, though. The Speed Flex for the Chief receiver. Rashi Rice is still very much out there. The terrific receiver for the Kansas City Chiefs. All right, Peter, good luck on your mini personal, my man. Box 5 for the end zone. All right, Dom, one of our favorite players. My favorite Packer of all time. You know who it is. My all-time favorite Packer player to ever play for the Green Bay Packers.
Dave Robinson?
Dave Robinson, you are right. The beautiful rave with the yellow ink. Dave Robinson with the Hall of Fame 2013 inscription. You might ask yourself, who? Why? What? Common? I'll give you guys the story. So, opening year of the Ultimate Autographs Signature Club Rewards Program. It was like 3 years ago, Dom. The first GOAT prize was a Hall of Fame trip to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. We give you guys $500 to cover travel expenses, a free ticket to the Hall of Fame, plus a free guided tour by a Pro Football Hall of Famer, which was Dave Robinson, the nicest man I've ever met when it comes to football players, Dom. I've met quite a few, by the way.
You said football players. I thought.
Nicest football player I've ever met. So he gave the tour. He was super nice. Asked him a lot of questions, and the number one thing that he said that stood out to me, and this involves a player in the break room right now. This guy played in the Ice Bowl, Don Pellegrini. This guy was coached by Tom Landry, Vince Lombardi. He played with Bart Starr. He won multiple Super Bowls, NFL titles. The guy has seen literally everything on the football field. He said winning the Super Bowl was not the best thing he ever did in his life. By the way, you can move my bag to the side if you need to. I just realized I put it in a bad spot.
What's that?
That bag right there is mine if it's in your way.
You're good.
But I was going to say, so I asked him what his favorite memory was playing football. I thought it'd be like a Lombardi story, a Super Bowl story, an Ice Bowl story. That's not what he said. He said the best moment of his football career ever was tackling Jim Brown. Jim Brown, rare autograph in the break room. Jim Brown's Speed Flex I saw online, Dom. Retail value $2,000
Damn.
in that Speed Flex series. Jim Brown. So how about that? Dave Robinson. A nice mini there for Peter Mento.
I'll grab that headliner package.
Yes, sir. John Tauchten. Then Dennis with 5 for Jays. What's up, Doc? Good to have Dennis here in the break room going with 5 for Jays. Nice job there, Peter. Very, very nice job on the Dave Robinson. All right, so headliner package coming up for John. John Tauchten. And then after that, we'll see what else is next. I imagine more breaks coming up, maybe a Speed Flex break. There's a couple back there, so we'll leave a couple on the page as well. Speed Flex single was 4 to go, guys. I'll drop that Speed Flex single link. All right? Dave Robinson, another Jersey guy. That's right. Dave Robinson, by the way, Bob was at the Pro Football Hall of Fame with us, and Dave Robinson asked Bob for a picture, not the other way around.
When Bob was in here, I asked for a picture, and he told me no flash photography. He told me get lost.
He's a big deal.
Yeah.
Here's that Speed Flex single, the best break in the room right now. 4 spots to go on that one.
And here you go.
The coolest guy from Jersey, though, is Joe Theismann. I'm sorry, Bob. Bob, you're the second coolest guy from Jersey. Joe Theismann is the coolest. Man, you're ready, Dom. I'm impressed. I'm impressed here.
I got you.
John Tauchten. Charles is a Dave Robinson jersey. There we go.
Oh, yeah, we just got 6.
There we go.
All right.
What did I tell you, Dom? Around 7:30-ish, they start jumping in the best break, the Speed Flex series. These guys are catching on. The quad got some action too, Mr. Pellegrini. That Speed Flex quad, 5 to go. Dom wanted a selfie with me. I turned him down flat.
That's right.
It's not the first time Dom's been turned down. I'll tell you that, Bob. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. We got a dual sign mini helmet right here. It is Sam Laporta and Jameson Williams, 2 terrific pass catchers for the Detroit Lions. John Tauchten, very nice mini right there. Sam Laporta / Jameson Williams.
That's a nice start with a dual sign.
Right? Sam Laporta a couple years ago, Dom, led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. Last season, Jameson Williams over 1,000 yards. So got the power of Laporta and the speed of J-Mo. Nice job there, John Tauchten.
Absolutely. Nice hit, John. Congratulations. A very, very nice hit.
Let's get this guy a Falcon item. Wouldn't that be nice? A Julio Jones, maybe?
Yes, sir.
That would be very nice. That would be very, very nice.
All right.
What's up, Mark Taylor in the house? What's going on, brother? By the way, that iconic giveaway tonight, Dom, is going to be something we have never seen in our break room. You know what? I'll write it again because yours is so much, your handwriting is so much better. I started writing out of habit. I forgot you made the posties for me.
Oh,
Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams.
you are good.
Shipping guy's going to be like, wow, that's some really good handwriting from Comet. Rip started writing them for me sometimes too. I'm like, man, you guys must hate my handwriting. And I don't blame you guys. I don't blame you one bit.
I can read it. I think just working with you for so long.
All right.
Yeah, just.
You read
I
Comet.
know what you mean.
Charles wants a selfie with Bob. I heard Bob said only gives out selfies to those that jump in the break room. I don't know if that's true though, Don. That's a rumor I heard.
Makes sense why I was denied.
Right? Because you don't play the breaks.
Not allowed to.
I'm not allowed to.
Now
All
I
right.
got 2 more reasons why. Not just because we have, well, 1 more reason why. Not just because there's also memorabilia here, but then I get a picture of Bob.
That makes sense. We got ourselves the NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards ever, most rushing touchdowns ever, the only Cowboy MVP. We have a speed flex of him as well in the speed flex series, Dom. How about Emmitt Smith with that Beckett and Prova dual cert right there, custom Emmitt Smith jersey.
Damn, nice
So
start.
very nice.
Very nice start.
There's no guarantee about an iconic and GOAT email, Charles. Sometimes marketing send it out, sometimes they don't. We have to wait and find out what the iconic giveaway is. Kind of like when you got to make people wait to find out the surprise. I guess we'll see what it is here in a little bit. So sweet, says John. Very, very sweet on the Emmitt Smith. Very, very nice. Bob charges only $50 per photo op. Okay.
I only had $49 that
I was
day.
gonna
That
say
that was the
I would
problem.
maybe pay $47, $46, but you lost me at $50, Bob.
I had $49. I'm like, come on, it's just $1. Yo, sorry.
Right?
Sorry. Can't do it.
He's tough. A very nice Emmett jersey there for Mr. John. All right. What break is coming up, Dom?
Getting closer on that single.
The Speed Flex?
Speed flex. Yes,
2,
sir.
3 to go?
I have 2 right now, but let me double check. We're close on a jersey as well, but yeah,
Okay.
2 to go on that single box break. Getting closer on that quad too. 5 spots to go. Thank you, Joseph, for getting a spot.
Joseph who? That is
Levantino?
one smart guy, Joseph Levantino.
Joseph, if I totally got that wrong, I'm an
No,
idiot. I'm
that
sorry.
sounds right to me, Dom. We've never had an Ozzy Osbourne actual guitar with the Prince of Darkness inscription. That is the bonus prize. That's a unique item in that Speed Flex series.
Now I have to ask Matt if when he was at Ozzy's, did he have a bite of a bat?
You probably did. Probably did. We have a full-size rep coming up for John. It's a beautiful, beautiful rave right here. It's a Super Bowl MVP quarterback, a Pro Bowler, a TV star. How about Phil Simms on the Giants rave? Beckett QR code right there for John Tauchten. Charles, I got to talk to our agent. Dom and I have an agent, the same agent, and we'll have to negotiate prices for the selfies with our agent, Charles.
I don't know if I want to charge a penny or a nickel.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. I was thinking more like 100 or 1,000, but we'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
I know I'll have more people on my line than yours.
That is definitely true. You'll definitely have more people in that line. Love that. Blue Rave color, says John. I couldn't agree more, man. That Blue Rave is sweet.
Yeah, that is a good looking. We pulled that Lawrence Taylor last night with the Blue Rave. Underrated Rave helmet. The Giant. Oh, man. The Giants and the Bucks have the most underrated Rave helmets.
They do.
The red and the blue, very, very nice.
Although my favorite is that Steeler yellow. Ooh, that looks good.
That's a good
Or
one.
the Ram yellow. That also looks good. Dom Agents yells, "Show me the money."
That's right.
He
Yeah.
did start yelling that, but then Dom's agent got in trouble, got a copyright notice from the movie Jerry Maguire. I heard Dom.
I got to get Tommy DeVito's agent.
Okay. I got to get,
He's got good style.
I'm thinking again about getting Kirk Cousins' agent. He's been pretty good over the years.
That's a good agent. Yeah,
Chase Daniels' agent, pretty good as well. Those are some good agents out there, Dom.
that is a good agent.
Right? All right. Full-size authentic coming up. This is the authentic portion of the headliner package for our guy, John T. Dom, I should remember, but in case I don't, when we get to the GOAT giveaway, remind me to add John's name to that list. Ooh. This is a guy that there's some rumors swirling around him. This is one of the best, if not the best, defensive player in football. Just had a 5-sack game here recently, Dom. It is the defensive player of the year from a couple years ago, Myles Garrett on the Browns. Salute to service. USA flag on the back, Beckett QR code on the back, John Tauchten, Myles Garrett.
Hi, boy, John.
That is very, very nice on the Garrett Authentic. And Dom, one of these posties, I will do mine because I forgot again that you set me up here.
Damn you.
I'm sorry, all that work for nothing. But here's that Myles Garrett for our guy, John.
Congratulations, John.
Very nice. Nice STS I don't have yet. There we go, John. Congratulations, my man. Something new for you, brother. Very, very nice on that Myles Garrett.
1 to go on a jersey. We are 2 spots to go in our first single for our Speed Flex series, and that quad box is sneaking too with 5 spots to go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If you're chasing a helmet in this series, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, for example, well, that quad box break is 4 boxes. So you have a chance to see that helmet 4 times in that break. Or if you're not in that break, you have a chance to get sniped that helmet 4 times once that closes out. You might want to think about maybe getting a spot.
Well, there's 28 boxes left in the series. The quad is 4 of them. So there's actually a 1 in 7 chance you could see Brady in that break. 1 in 7 chance you could see Mahomes. So more chances in a quad than a single or a double. That's for sure, Dom.
For sure.
Definitely got to agree with that.
For sure.
So
Got a jersey coming up.
jersey is next here, guys.
The Doc closed us out. Not Doc Gooden.
Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers.
The real Doc Rivers. This one has no imperfections. Jersey coming up. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And we are knocking on that Speed Flex door. The single box break is only 2 spots to go. Probably the next break of the show. That Speed Flex single. That spooky double number 9 is 5 to go. And that Speed Flex quad is 5 to go. I'm going to drop the link of the Speed Flex quad. The best break we can do is 4 Speed Flexes coming up in 1 break. I'll make this easy for them. Speed Flex quad, 5 spots to go. Here's that link. Get your spots, guys. Let's see a Tom Brady. Let's see a Patrick Mahomes tonight. Let's see an Emmitt Smith, a Jim Brown, a Barry Sanders. We have a lot of great stuff in that series. Stephanie Lynn Turley with 28. All right, Steph is in here. 28 works. Now, I heard if Stephanie beats Arthur, or actually, excuse me, if Arthur beats Stephanie in this breakdown, Arthur is sleeping on the couch tonight. Not allowed on the comfy bed, on the couch for poor Arthur. That's what happens when you beat your better half in a break. You get couch duty. That's just unfortunate, Dom. Those are the rules, though. I do make them, and I do enforce them both in the break room. No doubt about that. Oh, the dog pen. Okay. Oh, we could do that as well. The dog pen. Okay. That works. I bet you that dog pen is just as comfy as the couch, though. Because, you know, I love my dogs. I bet the dog pen is comfy. Jerseys left include O.J. Simpson, Michael Irvin, Fred Warner, C.D. Lamb, Jamar Chase, and John Elway. Now, jersey headliners left, Eric. We have all the headliners but the Justin Jefferson left in that Speedflex quad break, which is only 2 spots to go in the single, Mr. Pellegrini. Only 2 spots to go in the single. Score predictions are closed. The baseball game is officially underway. It's already the bottom of the first inning already. You're welcome, Eric. Now, we're very busy tonight, Dom, which is the way we like to see it. If you're wondering what's left in the series, just ask us. We're here to help you guys. We are more than happy to let you guys know. Unfortunately, there won't be time for rundowns because there's so many breaks happening at warp speed, which is just the way we like it, by the way. So 10 clicks for our spots here, guys, for the jersey break. I like it. Chad Bayer has the NFC North. Dennis Rivers has the NFC South. Amanda Adams has the NFC East. Stephanie Turley, NFC West. Stephen Meredith, AFC North. Stephanie Turley, AFC South. Arthur Turley, AFC East. And Chad Bayer, AFC West. All right, we got ourselves a gentleman that got in the end zone last night. I believe, Dom, you bet him to get in the end zone. It's your boy, Rashad Bateman, the number 2 receiver for the Baltimore Ravens. Rock solid player. Stephen Meredith, AFC North. That nice Raven purple with the Beckett QR code. Rashad Bateman. Very nice. Didn't you have him in your parlay, Dom?
Yes, sir. Bateman and Mark Andrews.
There we go. So nice job there, Steven, on the Bateman jersey. All right. We'll get that written up, and we'll keep the party going here in the UA Live break room. 35 folks watching, guys. I'll drop that live break page link. This is where you can purchase all our breaks. Everything we offer is autographed, Dom. Everything we offer is authenticated. We've been breaking for about, 5 years or so now, Dom. We've also been a company for around 11 years with over 70,000 pieces of autographed memorabilia coming through UA. So, trusted place for football helmets, autographs, the best of the best here at Ultimate Autographs. So 2 to go in that single coming up for the Speedflex. I imagine getting in that Speedflex single. What's the buy-in, Dom? The buy-in is $216. This Tom Brady Patriot Rip Speedflex. This is probably worth around $4,000. Definitely north of $3K for sure. $216. Get a lid worth around $4,000. Pretty good, Dom. Pretty good. The Mahomes lid is worth well over $2,000. This is also in this series. The Ozzy guitar is worth over $4,000. That's the bonus prize at the end. Here's the awesome Randy Moss helmet as well. That straight cash homie ribbed Viking Speedflex. Here's that Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow dual sign Bengals Speedflex. Here's the Kurt Warner salute to service. The Cardinal with that red rip. Here's that Ricky Williams. Watch that drip, man. That drip, that orange at the bottom. Very, very clean lid. And here's that Emmitt Smith, all-time greatest Cowboy ever on that Speedflex. So let's keep it going. Want to see that Speedflex break? Reminder, guys, every single box in the series is a Speedflex, Tom. There's 0 boxes in the series that are not Speedflexes. We've done 2 boxes so far. Only headliner gone is Justin Jefferson. And if you don't get a headliner, you get yourself an entry for the Ozzy Osbourne. All the secondary headliners as well get the entries for the Ozzy in the series too. There we go. Amanda also won a Bateman last week. Shout out to Miss Amanda.
What's up, Amanda?
What's going on? We have a couple Amandas playing the break room. Amanda Adams and Amanda Keel. So my aunt always asks me, Dom, do women play your break room? I'm like, they sure do. They actually come in the break room and they show the men what's up a lot of times, Dom. So absolutely, We got a lot of ladies in our break room out here dominating the breaks.
What's up?
So
And my friends say I don't hang out with ladies.
only place you get to hang out with ladies is here, Dom.
Heck yeah.
And your mom and your grandma.
Yeah.
It's a good list of ladies, right?
All I need.
That would make Joe Aguilar very unhappy. He's very interested in your dating life, Dom. Your work dad, Joe Aguilar. No doubt about that. So, nice job there, Steven, on the Rashad Bateman jersey. Very, very nice, my man.
Mm-hmm. Seen a lot of purple early.
Right? Which means that we're going to see that Randy Moss helmet next, Dom. Straight cash homie. Talking about one of the best receivers of all time.
Is this the first break where I know we've had him on a football and a mini helmet. Is this the first break we've had a Speedflex Ashton Genty?
I believe so. And that Ashton Genty, by the way, you can pair with Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West spot, which would be nice. We have arguably, Dom,
The rivalry seal.
maybe the two best quarterback receiver duos I've ever seen in this break. Probably argue Steve Young and Jerry Rice up there, Montana and Rice, Manning and Harrison. But I was going to say Burrow and Chase together. And how about Brady with Gronk and Brady with Moss in their Patriot season? 07 Patriots, 50 passing touchdowns for Brady, 23 of them going to Randy Moss. That is still to this day the single season receiving touchdown mark for Mr. Randy Moss. So that to me is the most dominant quarterback receiver duo ever for a one season. You know, they didn't play together for that long. The NFL is lucky they didn't play together for that long. But Brady and Moss together, that was like literally a cheat code, Dom, on those 07 Patriots. Literally a cheat code, to say the least.
And I think all it cost him was a 4th-round pick.
That's ridiculous.
It was not traded for much, Randy Moss. I have to look that up again.
That is absolutely ridiculous, Dom Pellegrini. No doubt about that. So, I guess the question is, guys, what helmet do you most like in this series?
Yeah, 4th-round pick.
Because I know Brady's worth the most money. Talking about a lid worth probably close to $4,000. That awesome custom design on that Patriot Speedflex. The Burrow and Chase's dual sign, Dom. Aesthetically, the Moss might be the best. Look at that helmet. That is very, very clean. We have the Ricky Williams looks nice. Emmitt Smith looks nice. Obviously, the Kurt Warner is also terrific. The Ozzy Osbourne guitar might beat all the helmets. Although that Sean Alexander looks very clean too, man.
The rivalry.
That looks nice. The Rivalry Speedflex. The new Rivalry lids. That Sean Alexander is awesome. That Gronk is cool too. The sort of black alternate Speedflex. That's on the Bucks for Rob Gronkowski, not on the Patriots for Mr. Gronk. So let's break it in that Speedflex series. Let's get some heat. As little as $216 for flexes worth north of $1,000. In Mahomes' case, worth close to $3,000. In Brady's case, worth over $3,000, Dom. The best of the best in that Speedflex series. So 5 to go in that quad and only 2 to go in that single box break. So actually, you know what the best case scenario is, Dom, in this series, in my opinion at least?
What's up?
You get the AFC East in the quad. You get in for 800 something bucks. You win a Tom Brady flex, which is worth, probably close to 4K, 3,000 plus a Joe Namath flex. So those two together, we're looking at probably roughly around $5,000 in value, give or take. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. Then you get the Ricky Williams, which is a drip custom flex worth easily over $1,000. So that could put you at about $6,000 in value. And then your fourth hit is going to be a filler flex out of the AFC East, which, even the worst flex is probably worth about $800 in this series, the worst ones, give or take. So what? $6,800 in value roughly. Mm-hmm. And then you get an entry for the Ozzy guitar. You win the Ozzy guitar, which is worth around $4,000. You're getting close to $11,000 in autograph value, Don Pellegrini, with just $864.
James Cook also in that series, so another AFC East double up, triple up, quadruple up opportunity.
Over 200 yards rushing this last week, James Cook.
He's having an awesome season. Usually when a guy gets paid, it's like, oh, I got the money now. I'm going to, chill.
I think
James Cook's going off.
He got mad at the ESPN fantasy rankings. Didn't have him top 10 running back in fantasy.
There was a lot of love for Ray Davis this offseason. Everyone's like, gotta get Ray Davis. James Cook, he's out in Buffalo. Well, not only is James Cook extended in Buffalo, it looks like he's not going anywhere for a long, long time.
Definitely not.
I love Josh Allen. You know me, I say he's the best quarterback in the league right now. Buffalo is better when they're running the ball with James Cook.
He's so good.
That's right.
James Cook and Rashee Rice exchanging some smack talk this week.
Oh, I love it.
Leading, did you see it?
I didn't see it, but I like that.
A little bit of smack talk. Rice and Cook back and forth. Rashee Rice on a speed flex in the Vault series, guys.
Cook
And it's still out there. Cook versus Rice.
Is Rice about to be cooked?
Ooh, no. I think Cook is about to be riced. Oh, I don't know, Dom. We'll see. I got the big game this weekend, Bills and Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes versus Josh Allen, the two betting favorites for the MVP. We got a Josh Allen in the Vault series. Then we have a Patrick Mahomes slate speed flex in this speed flex series. Now, these are helmets that you want to get right away. These are helmets you don't want to miss out on, Dom, because these drip designs, these custom flexes, you know, we get these names all the time, but the exact helmets, Dom, for example, this Tom Brady helmet, I have never seen the Tom Brady speed flex with that exact design in the break room. I'm not going to say it's a one of one, but it's a one of few. Take advantage while you still can for the greatest quarterback of all time. This could be the centerpiece item in your collection. I mean, look at that helmet. I love that. I'm calling that the SpongeBob helmet. Looks like a little bit of SpongeBob drip to it, Dom. I like that. I know it's not the SpongeBob colors, but it just screams SpongeBob to me for some reason. I love that helmet, man. How long does it take to get your $50 credit for referring a friend? Usually it's within 24 hours, Chris, but given that it's the weekend upcoming, that is handled by our marketing team and our customer service team. They work a 9 to 5 schedule Monday to Friday. So if you refer your friend at Monday at 9:20, you might get it by 9:25, Dom. If you refer your friend Friday night, you probably have to wait till Monday morning. So I would give them till about 2 or 3 in the afternoon on Monday. If you don't hear from them then I would email customer service. But if you want the immediate one, probably the worst time to refer a friend right now, but obviously the best time because you still get your referral next week. And you get entered for that Randy Moss Authentic, Dom. All referrals made by midnight tonight get entered in for a top spot draw for the Randy Moss Authentic. Right now we have 10 referrals, Dom. So you would have a 1 in 11 chance if you get the 11th one for the Randy Moss. So that's not bad odds at all there, Chris Gaines. Not bad odds at all, brother. So let's get that done, guys. Let's get the heat here in the break room. Let's get that speed flex done. Let's get that spooky season done. I guess, Dom, let's talk about best helmets in this series. Favorite helmets in the series. Give me let's call it the Mount Rushmore of this current series. I need your 4 top helmets in this series.
No order?
Oof. Whatever you want.
I'll go no order for now. I'll wait till the end of the show.
Yeah, then think
we don't
about
want to spoil up.
Because we got to see them in person. They look better in person, obviously.
Yes. I'll start off with a helmet that is in the vault, but also in the Speedflex series, the rivalry lid, the Sean Alexander. I'd love to see that up close for the first time here in the break room.
Sure.
I mean, obviously, a ripped Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Like, it's Friday. It's Halloween. We need a Tom Brady on this table. When's the last time we didn't have a Tom Brady on a table on a Friday? It's been a while.
I don't know. Let's see it tonight.
It's been a while. I love the drips. Ricky Williams that you could pair up with that Tom Brady in that same spot. I'm going for the looks-wise. I know Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, most value.
It's tough, isn't it?
This one's tough. You know what? Give me the dual sign. The Bengals.
The
Joe
Burrow and
Jamar
Chase?
Yeah. I'll take that one.
Ashley's got Warner, Gronk, Ricky, and Burrow and Chase. See, I'm always a combo, Dom. I combo looks, I combo player name, and I combo autograph value. Now, for me, the Brady helmet's worth about $4,000. The Mahomes is worth, I think it's about $2,800 right now, retail value for Mahomes Flex. So I'm going to go Mahomes, my number one, because I'm a Chief guy. Number 2 is Brady for me because he's the GOAT. Number 3 is the Burrow and Chase because it's dual signed. And number 4, I'm going to go Jim Brown because we don't get that name in the break room often. I know the Moss and Alexander look cleaner. The Ricky Williams looks cleaner. But we don't get Jim Brown in the break room much. Obviously, Jim Brown has passed away. Anytime I see a Jim Brown helmet, I go crazy. That's my number 4, the original GOAT in football history, the one and only Jim Brown. Brady, Brown, Sanders, and Emmett, says Dennis. They're legends. Tripod Tots says, I'll take that Burrow Chase. As a Bengal fan, of course you would. Autographed by the quarterback and the wide receiver, the best duo in football. Although Chase and Flacco's pretty good too. I guess Chase and anybody's good because that guy is special, Don Pellegrini. He is a special football player. Oh, is that the new STS? Not the alt? Looks incredible. Strictly looks, says Ashley. What I want from that series is a different story, right? Okay. Well, I'm kind of more asking, I guess, like, what would you most want? Like, not just aesthetically, a combo of looks, and all this depends on what you're going to do with these helmets, Dom, right? Because if you're going to sell, it's Brady and Mahomes, obviously, right? So
They are worth a lot.
right? Let me look up that new salute to service. Bucks. New salute to service.
That's cool.
2005. Tampa Bucks.
2005.
2025, excuse me. I'm losing my mind.
2005 was a good year for me.
Right? That was a good year, man. So, we'll definitely find out when it's pulled, though. No doubt about it. Let's see. That could be that lid, Dom. I think this one's a little bit...
Here, I'll bring it up on the screen.
A little bit. That might be it. That could be the new salute to service. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
So...
Good eye.
Ozzy's the best, says Steeler. Yeah, the Ozzy Osbourne guitar, the bonus prize. I did see Uncle Charlie, and he warned me that if you guys don't get in the breaks, he'll come after you tonight. Uncle Charlie. Here's that Ozzy Osbourne guitar, the Prince of Darkness inscription, Dom. This is a nice guitar.
Yeah.
This is a real guitar, by the way. You can hear it.
Pretty good. You're like Keith Richards on that.
Dude, yeah. I am Keith Richards-esque. Beautiful guitar right there. The real thing. The bonus prize, Ozzy Osbourne, which I talked to our staff. We are saying retail value of this one, Dom, over $4,000. So this actually might be worth more than the Brady helmet, potentially, depending on who you're selling to, right? If you're selling to an Ozzy fan or a Patriot fan, it all depends. But this is in the ballpark of more than a Tom Brady helmet. This awesome, awesome autographed guitar.
I don't know how we're still sitting at one spot to go on the Speedflex series.
Right?
We've been sitting at one spot to go.
Close it out. What's up right now is this awesome Speedflex series. That's what's up. The spooky season, Mark McAdams also loaded. Frank Thomas, the Ozzy Osbourne vinyl. We have the Dan Aykroyd, Michael Keaton, Nikola Jokic, Shaq, Pedro, Julio Jones flex, Randy Moss flex, and a Ray Lewis flex. Are we sold out, Dom?
No, it's some minis.
Okay. So who's going to get that Speedflex break sold out? What's left? Everything but the Jefferson. The Justin Jefferson, Dom, is the only headliner pulled in this series. Everything else is left in the all Speedflex. Every single box is a Speedflex.
Every single box?
Every single box.
Not just the headliners?
Not just the headliners. The filler hits are Speedflexes. And if you win a filler hit, Dom, you get an entry for the Ozzy Osbourne guitar, which you see right there. The bonus prize, which we open up when the series is closed out.
So you're saying if I'm a customer here in the break room and I never won a Speedflex helmet before, and I get in this break and I win, no matter what I win is going to be a Speedflex helmet, the best of the best.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow. Okay.
And you know what else I'm saying, Don Pellegrini? You might want to take a one-time shot if you want. Buy out the whole break.
Yeah.
Because the single will land you about, what, $1,700, give or take. If you win a Tom Brady helmet, it's worth about double that. So, just saying.
I think that should be good, right?
I think you're probably okay there, Dennis.
Yeah, I don't see no problem with that.
I can see why it might be a little uneasy, but I know Robbie's not doing any favors to anybody because that's a gift, says. So I would say that's okay. Common and Dom, I've got some Marine Corps Challenge coins and a few other Marine Corps items for our upcoming 250th birthday, which thank you so much, Dennis, for your service, my
Absolutely.
man. So I guess I'm okay with that. If you send a couple items to Robbie, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween, Gotham, says Joshua Bateman. I know I was telling Robbie about this. I don't know if I got a chance to tell you about this. Did you hear about the bet between Joshua Bateman and I?
No.
This is all his idea. He's the architect. I'm just the guy that agreed to it.
I remember you guys were talking. You said after you'll email each other about a bet.
Yeah. So
okay.
if the Chiefs win this weekend, he owes me Buffalo Wild Wings from the original place that made the chicken buffalo wing. It's a place in Buffalo that you can get shipped nationwide.
Wing nuts, or is that what it's called?
I can't remember what it's called, but he knows it. If the Bills win, I got to send them Chicago deep dish pizza instead.
Nice.
So that's going to little matchup this weekend. You're welcome, Dennis. You are very, very welcome, my man. We are sold out in that Speedflex single.
That's ready for you.
Speedflex single coming up.
You gotta make it.
And after this, Dom, if there's no break that's ready, we'll do the iconic giveaway next.
Yeah.
Speedflex single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Anchor bar, that's it. Adam knows everything, man. He's a man of infinite knowledge. Adam, by the way, we got your boy Emmitt Smith in this series. The All Flex series featuring Emmitt Smith. And that is very much in here, here at UA. So we got Gabriel Flores, Donnie the Hut, enjoying his Pizza Hut tonight. Todd Reese, Trenton Harrington, Sean Davis, Ryan Andreessen, Gabriel Flores, and Stephen Flecky. 16, Tripod Todd, just ahead of Steeler 12. That's Trenton. We got a Bengal fan and a Steeler fan in this break.
Break it up, you two. Break it up.
Guys,
Break
no
it up.
fighting. We keep it clean in the break room. No fighting.
16.
16 coming off the board for the flex. Let's flex on them. Every single box being a speed flex in this incredible series, ladies and gents. All right, 10 times, guys. 10 times on the way.
I wish Robbie left his sledgehammer here. I was having fun with that thing.
Right?
The part of
That
the
was
costume.
fun.
I felt like Triple H carrying that thing around everywhere I went.
Right? It's all about the game.
And how you play it.
Now, what's up, George Williamson? Long time no see, my man. Big time Jets fan. We got a Joe Namath flex in this flex series. And you're already checked in, Stephen Plecky. There's 2 ways to check in for the GOAT and Iconic giveaways. You can either comment in the chat during the 6 p.m. show, or you can order with the orders. Stephen has ordered and commented. He is definitely in for the giveaways tonight.
The scientist getting in that quad. Thank you, Mr. Hummel.
Now, Kyle Hummel in a previous Speed Flex series jumped in a quad break, got the AFC East, got himself 4 Speed Flexes, including Tom Brady. So he knows what happens in that break, right?
I think Ricky Williams was also in that same break. So Kyle's like, let's do this again.
Right? So he's in which one? The quad, Dom?
He's in the quad,
Smart man.
which is getting closer and closer.
Things I love to hear in the break room, man. Things I love to hear.
And if you're thinking about getting in, you're like, I'll wait till it's 2 spots to go. You never know. Ronnie Sir might come in, or anyone else might come in at any moment and get those 4 spots. We saw it last night.
The Dapper Capper.
Joe, yeah.
Joe did tell me he was going to come in tonight. He's doing trick-or-treating with the family. Told me a little bit later tonight Joe will get in. So he gets in here. Shut it down, Dom.
Shut it down.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes all it takes is 1 spot. Sometimes, guys, you do not want to wait because the big dogs could come out at any given moment. When it comes to big dogs in football, how about the face of the NFL? Patrick Mahomes on the awesome Chiefs slate Speed Flex. The 2-time league MVP, a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, Dom. Number 1 all time in passing yards per game. This guy does it all. Stephen Plecky, one spot, $216 for a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex worth more than 10 times that. How about it, Stephen? How about it? That's sexy, says Ashley. That is sexy indeed. Patrick Mahomes.
That's the closer spot, too. Nice hit, Steven. Very, very nice.
Dude. Awesome job. And for the guys sitting around, I'm going to wait till there's less boxes. I'm going to wait on Mahomes. I'm going to wait on Brady. Don't do it.
That's right.
Tom Brady out there, guys. Come and get him next.
Steven, not only can you check in for the giveaway tonight, but you can also go home with the Patrick Mahomes, my man. Congratulations.
Dude.
Wow.
Stephen Plecky out here dominating.
Absolutely. That's why you don't wait.
Right? Steven combining my passions, Bears football and Chiefs football. He's a Bears fan, and he won a Chief helmet, Dom. That's my boy.
Just become a Chiefs fan, Steven.
Right? It's easier.
Just become a Chiefs fan.
It's easier. So far, I've called out Mahomes, Undertaker, and Jerry Rice tonight, says Tripod Todd.
Undertaker.
Now, I would say this might be a sign for Tripod Todd. He's only calling out photoed headliners and big names. A photoed headliner, especially a name like a Mahomes, a Brady, if you buy all the spots,
Undertaker.
you will profit with the photoed headliner, usually, depending on what the item is.
Don't forget Undertaker.
Yeah? I said Undertaker.
Yeah, I just want Tom Brady, number 21-0.
Dude, I don't want to get attacked by Undertaker, that's for sure. Even better than the giveaways to Stephen Plecky. It sure is. Patrick Mahomes, Chiefs, slate, speed flex, thing of beauty.
You are my boy, but I wouldn't mind if the lights just went off right now and they came back on and the Undertaker was behind you and gave you a choke slam.
Dude, please. I don't want to die.
No, you'll be fine.
I could probably get some good workman's comp out of it, though. You think?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. We got 2 to go in that spooky double, by the way. That's coming up next. Spooky season double box.
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, Stephen Plecky, on the Patrick Mahomes. Beautiful speed flex. What do you guys think? Mahomes versus Josh Allen this weekend. Got a Josh Allen authentic in the vault. Chiefs versus Bills. I'm going to say, Dom, 80% of our chat will pick the Bills. Because everybody wants to pick against Mahomes. Everybody wants to pick against the Chiefs. I'm going to say 80% of our chat will pick the Bills this weekend.
All right.
I'm picking the Chiefs 27-24.
Well, me and 80% of the chat think you're wrong.
I know.
I'm picking the Bills.
I know you are. You're going with the 80%ers here. Massive game this weekend, 3:25 window, CBS, Chiefs versus Bills. Quad is down to 3 spots to go, guys. And then we got the double coming up for sure.
Shane Calamio. What's up, Shane? How you been?
Is that our big Niner fan, Shane?
Shane-O.
Long time no see, Shane O'Mac. Good to have Shane Calamia in the break room.
Yeah, that quad is going to happen in just a matter of minutes, guys. You just saw that break right now. These helmets can come out at any time. So if you're going for the Tom Brady, if you're going for the Jim Brown, the Barry Sanders, could be the very next box. And with that quad box break, there's 4 boxes broken. That helmet that you're chasing might get sniped. Get that spot.
Don't hesitate. Spooky season double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers as things are getting spooky in the break room.
Angie, close that out. Thank you, Angie. Sorry.
Shout out to Miss Angie, making moves. So yeah, great job, guys. We are moving. We are grooving. 3 spots to go in that quad break. Also 3 spots to go in the mini double. We have action across the break page all over the place, man, as we're having an awesome Friday night here on a Halloween. A lot of folks probably wrapping up with Halloween. I believe in the Tinley Park area, Dom, Halloween trick-or-treating closing at 7.
I didn't know that was a thing until I moved to the burbs.
I know. I lived in the suburbs as a kid. It was like 9 back in the day, but now it's earlier.
I was out all night for Halloween.
Well, I broke the rules too.
Yeah, you were. Well,
I was a rule breaker.
well, you were a bad boy.
I was a bad boy. What could I say? 2 and 22 from John. Thank you, John. We got Timothy Boulay, Ryan Andreessen, Dennis Rivers, Justin Price, Sean Davis, John Tauchten, Joshua Bateman, and Angie Nielsen here in the spooky double.
All righty.
Cardinals or Lions, or maybe both on the mini helmet, says Al Gona. There we go, Al. What's up, my man? Al's a Cowboy fan. We got an awesome Emmitt Smith Speed Flex in that Flex series. 2 and 22. So
Here's 2.
I know we're going to Beetlejuice Emmitt Smith in that Flex series because I'm seeing 2s everywhere, Tom. It's a Beetlejuice, who, by the way, is in this break room. Beetlejuice is in the series. So, also got 44 folks watching right now. A lot of eyeballs, guys. Let's keep these orders going tonight. I know I want to see who wins that Ozzy Osbourne guitar, because that guitar giveaway will not happen until the series is closed out, Dom. 22. If you have one more number, John, just in case, let me know, my man. 22 is on the spooky ticker, but it's possible it was not taken off earlier today. All right. I'll get started, though, with 2, Dom, and then we'll ask.
No 22.
No 22, John. Give me one more, brother. No 22. Got 10 times coming up for our spots. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. He wants 26 instead. 26 I do see on that ticker. You got 26, Dom? You're good. Angie's got the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and Walking Dead. John's got the Vikings, White Sox, Scream! Ah! And the Knicks. Dennis Rivers has Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, and Longhorns. Ryan Andreessen has the Music Spot, the Red Sox, the Giants, the Supersonics, and the Chucky. Yankees, Bears, Sixers, and Dodgers for Joshua Bateman. Timothy Boulay has the Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves, and Eagles. Justin Price has the Bucks, the Ravens, the Boxing, and the Bulls. And Sean Davis has Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets here. Good luck, folks. Is it a third time's a charm situation, Dom? I guess we'll find out.
I think it's gone.
It is gone?
Yeah, 26 is not here.
All right, so one more, John. Third time's a charm. I went over some of the ticker earlier today, but not that series. I guess third time will be the charm. What is this? What is this, Mr. Dom? Oh, well, I just said it. Beetlejuice. One of the most classic Halloween movies ever. This beautiful Beetlejuice Funko Pop going home to Sean Davis in that last spot. Congrats on your Beetlejuice Funko, my man. That is very, very nice. I like this. This is nice, Dom. Michael Keaton, right? Played Beetlejuice, also played Batman. Terrific actor, terrific Funko. Going home to Sean Davis.
It's the movie that got him the Batman role. He worked with the director, Tim Burton, and he got him the direct Batman, and then...
Tim Burton, I think we pulled already, didn't we? No, Tim Curry was in the series.
Tim Burton's the director.
33, Dom?
Yeah, we got that.
Thank you. Thank goodness. Third time's a charm with 33. How about that? John likes to call numbers like 22, 33, likes 11, 44, 55, 66, 77. Those are John's numbers, Dom. The double numbers.
Keeps it easy for me.
He told me he doesn't play single box breaks, which I respect, by the way. Because a double box breaks, you can get 2 items. That's why he likes those double numbers, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sean says that's fantastic. Absolutely. Absolutely fantastic on the Beetlejuice Funko. Nicely done, Mr. Sean. So it's a pretty good movie. I enjoyed that one. I watched it last year, Dom, for Halloween. Have not seen it this season yet. I know Rip Camelucci was watching it the other night. He said, I'm going home and I'm watching Beetlejuice.
Nice.
Are you putting Beetlejuice or Michael Keaton?
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. All right, Michael Keaton it is. All right, there, Sean. We've got a quick drink of water, then one more box coming up here in the double.
We're going to have a single coming up.
And which one? Spooky?
Spooky. Yeah, Shane got
All
those
right.
6 spots.
What single number is that in the series?
It's going to be number 4.
And with 9 doubles, that's 18 plus 4 is 22. Now, it is a 36-box series, not 30, but there's only 14 left in the whole series. So that will likely go during our 6 p.m. show tonight. It's only 7:55. So don't anticipate the series will be around much longer, personally. Ooh. Ooh. Feeling juicy here. This box is juiced with the chemist around Halloween time. One of the best power hitters of all time. Former home run champion in the American League. 462 career home runs. Jose Canseco. Autographed bat. Now, very nice. It's juicy. That's the A spot, by the way, Sean Davis. How about a double up with Jose Canseco? Very, very nice. You know, everyone talks about the steroids with Canseco, Dom, which, first of all, you still got to make contact to hit the ball far.
There's inscriptions, but I think it's still A's anyway.
Yeah. A 40-40, yeah, 40 home runs, 40 steals for him. I think he was like the first guy ever to do it, I believe,
yeah.
Canseco. Also, we have the 88 NL or AL Rookie of the Year, 88 AL MVP, 4-time Silver Slugger, 462 home runs, all the inscriptions on that Canseco bat. And my favorite moment of Canseco, though, Dom, not the steroids, not the home runs, when the ball went off his head for a home run. That was classic. That was back in his Ranger days, I believe.
Yes.
So, very nice.
Former White Sox player as well.
Of course he was.
Later in his career.
Just like Griffey, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right? His best home run ever, says Adam, right? Yeah, technically it was kind of a home run by him. So Michael Keaton / Jose Canseco.
Nice.
By the way, Dom, I think after that single, it's 14 left. So right now there's 15 left. I'm looking at the headliner board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I believe it's a 13 and 15 chance at a headliner and a 9 and 15 chance at a photo headliner. So almost every box left is a headliner in this series. The spooky season.
Looks like we're headed to a game 7.
Are we? Dodgers got a home run?
I have to check the score, but Mark let us know in the chat that the Dodgers are currently on fire right now.
3-0.
There you go.
Will Smith.
Keep my wife's name out. That Will Smith?
No, the
Oh,
catcher
okay.
Will Smith.
My bad.
Looks like he got an RBI. Mookie Betts got a couple RBI. 3-zip Dodgers here in the middle of the third.
Man, Kevin Gausman, he got hit up that inning, but already 8 strikeouts.
Dude, I know. So it's either been hits or strikeouts for him, right?
He was doing pretty good those first 2 innings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I did pick the Dodgers to win tonight, but it is still very early in the game. Although 3 runs for Yamamoto might be all he needs.
Yeah, I picked the Blue Jays and gave him the kiss of death. That's my fault. Any Blue Jay fans out there watching?
It's Fade Dom season, right?
That's right.
Spooky season, single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Mark Perry, Tom Kozich, Shane Calamia, all in this break. Who's got a boxy? Boxy here in the UA Live break room.
Oh, that quad is getting closer and closer.
2 to go in that quad Speed Flex series. I'll drop that link in the chat.
Refresh that. It might be 1 to go, right?
1 to go. So, Dom, once we get that quad done, it'll be 7 boxes down, 23 to go. Those 23 will go fast. No doubt about that.
Yep, I got 1 spot.
Gausman with 9 outs, 8 Ks. Ooh. Wow. But not a good game, technically. 3 runs allowed, Dom.
A lot of ball game left.
So.
What's it? Technically 6 innings, 3 runs or less, quality start. Still get that quality start.
We'll see.
I'm sure I'd rather have a win in Game 6 of the World Series than a quality
Speed
start.
Flex quad, 2 spots, or maybe 1 spot to go.
I got 1 here.
1 spot to go in that Speed Flex quad.
Mm-hmm.
Shane wants the wheel for our spooky series. So we have got to be a 1 to 30 6-wheel, technically.
Good luck with that.
We already have one up.
Oh.
Shout out to Rip or Rob or Josh or Robbie, whoever set it up.
How many
Shout out
guys
to
are
the
working
guys
today?
over there today.
How many guys we have working today?
30. Who's not working today?
I said, how many guys we have working today?
A
I
lot
was
of
like,
guys.
damn.
We got a hard-working team here at UA.
Well, hey, we're going to work even harder because we got a quad box coming up in
Let's
that
go.
Speedflex series. Thank you guys for closing that out. The best damn customers in the business.
Amen to that, brother. 30 for the spooky break here. Box 30.
All right, I got you. Let me just get this now.
Mark down the Shane. Good luck, guys. It is 10 clicks for our spots here. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Shane Calamia has the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and Walking Dead. Actually, Shane has a lot of spots. He's got the Vikings, White Sox, the Scream spot, Knicks, Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, Longhorns. He's got music, Red Sox, Giants, Supersonics, and Chucky. We have the Yankees, Bears, Sixers, and Dodgers for Shane as well. Mark has the Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves, Eagles, Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, and Bulls is also Shane. And Tom has Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets. I won't say Beetlejuice 3 times, though, anymore, because Beetlejuice is gone already. The Michael Keaton signed Funko. So box 30 coming up. 30 of 36 in the spooky season series here, guys. We got ourselves a secondary headliner. It's a Football Hall of Famer, a former league MVP, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, one of the best football players ever on the field, JSA certified. It is the Juice O.J. Simpson on the autographed jersey. Very, very clean. That Buffalo Bill Navy is nice. Bill spot, Tom Kozic, does what he does best here in the break room. Snipe. And this dude is dangerous. I do feel bad for Shane. I'm sorry, my man, bad beat. But Tom's out here doing his best thing ever, sniping in the break room, as he always does. O.J. Simpson jersey for Mr. Tom Kozic. Very, very nice there, Tom, on the juice. All right. We'll get that one written up, and we will keep the party going. All right. And then we do have that Speedflex quad on deck. All Speedflexes, all the best lids in the break room, all in that series. Get this juice folded up here. Got some big ballers coming up in that quad. The big ballers, the shot callers in the break room would be in that quad box break. All right, it is Peter Mento, Dustin Aronson, Joseph Levantino here. We got Kyle Hummel, Shane Calamia, Todd Reese, David Sosha, and Trenton Harrington. Speedflex quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the Speedflex break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. So give you guys about 30 seconds on those box calls. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing here in the break room. 30 seconds on those box calls, folks. Let's get that next quad moving too, Dom, right? No reason why we shouldn't in the Speedflex quad. We are actually almost caught up for now, but minis are 3 to go. Get those next set of spots. Let's keep the party going here in the break room. Shane's got 4 numbers for us. 2, 12, 15, and 23, Dom. So get 2 off there. 12, 15, and then 23 as well.
You got those?
Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you, my man, on those 4 box calls. I know Trenton came in with 21. Trenton was a little bit late, though, on those box calls. Thank you, guys. 4 boxes coming up in the Speed Flex break here, Dom. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. No doubt about that, as we're having tons of fun in our break room tonight. Tons of fun had by us.
There's 2.
Thank you, sir. All right, 10 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Kyle Hummel has the NFC North. Peter Mento in the NFC South. Shane Calamia, NFC East. Trenton Harrington, NFC West. David Sosha, AFC North. Dustin Aronson, AFC South. Joseph Levantino in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Todd Reese in the AFC West. Feel at least a double up coming in this break, says Mark. Ooh. Okay, Mark, put that out there. Put that good juju out there. Maybe a double up, maybe a Brady and a Namath, maybe a Moss and a Barry Sanders. Those could be options, guys, in this quad box break. I'm not even in this break, and I'm excited, says Ashley. How could you not be excited? The All Speed Flex series, this is the best stuff we offer. It is the most exciting stuff in the break room. No doubt about that, Miss Ashley. All right, Dom. First of 4 coming up. What? Are you kidding me right now, Dom? I'm doing a double take right now because I am in shock right now. I'm looking at that secondary headliner board, and I'm shocked right now. How this is not even a secondary headliner. This gentleman broke the rookie record last year for receiving yards by a tight end. Maybe the best tight end in football. It is Brock Bowers on the Raiders Speed Flex. And that's what we call the and more section, Dom. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner, just hanging out there. The terrific tight end, Brock Bowers. Dude.
Damn. Oh, in the standard.
On the standard for the Raiders.
The silver and black.
And more section. This is better than a lot of the photoed headliners in any of our series. And this is only and more in the Speedflex series. That's not a headliner. That gets an entry for the Ozzy guitar.
Damn.
Brock Bowers.
Damn. Very nice. Todd
Man.
Reese, the Todd father.
Tripod Todd. Have yourself a break, bro. Brock Bowers. I know you and I always talk about this, Dom. Like, what happened to Georgia Bulldogs? Well, you know, Brock Bowers and McConkey went to the NFL.
Yeah.
That definitely did not help them one bit.
He'll be healthy this week for the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
About time.
I'll trade my Falcon helmet for that if you're interested, says Christopher Leon. And that one's only going up in value. I agree there, Mark. Because the more this guy does, the more the value goes up. The and more section, Dom, for a Brock Bowers Speed Flex.
It's going to be all the hits in that series.
Dude.
We don't have bums signed Speed Flexes, so the and more section, that's what it's going to look like. Names like Brock Bowers. Get in.
Brock Bowers has been a photoed headliner in every Vault and Diamond series we've ever done. So this Speed Flex series, again, guys, people always ask what headliners are left. In this series, there's 30 boxes. There's 30 headliners, Tom. They're all headliner worthy. I can go next to you, my man. Beautiful lid on that Brock Bowers. Tripod Todd has a Bowers already. I'll trade that one. If you're interested, Raider Nation, hit up our guy, Tripod Todd. All right, 12 is next in the Speed Flex. 12 is next. Let's keep it going, folks. Keep it going. So you got a Bama shirt now, Dom. I'm calling Joe Namath next because you rocked your Bama look here.
That's what I was trying to do.
NFC South has that incredible Rob Gronkowski. Definitely a good spot to get. There's no bad spots in our break room. Good spots across the board. We got ourselves a beautiful Flash Authentic. The number 1 receiver in Houston, Nico Collins, on that Texans Flash Authentic. He was top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards per game last year. Having a solid year this year. Dustin Aronson, Houston number 1, Nico Collins. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Very, very nice.
Alrighty.
And that, again, is the and more section. So these are the non-headliners coming out, Dom. These guys are getting entries for the Ozzy Osbourne autograph guitar, which we value at over $4,000. And the headliner ratios, though, getting better. No doubt about it. What's up, Lance?
Lance.
I'm guessing Lance is checking in for the iconic giveaway.
Lance.
Now, Lance. That's all he needs to do. Just one comment.
That is true. That is it.
The best comment was from our guy, James Trout.
Anyone?
Anyone? That's all it takes. One comment. You can do one letter. You can do like a K or an O.
You better not K us.
All right?
No, don't do that. I hate when people do it to me.
Yeah.
When they send the K.
K.
Yeah.
Not okay.
No,
Just
K.
K.
Because I feel like, did I say something wrong?
Right?
Did I do something?
Sounds like you get those a lot, Dom. All right?
Good to have you here, Lance.
Right?
I'll change the subject.
He says, yes, sir. What's up, Lance? Yes, sir. All right, third box coming up here in the Speed Flex Quad. Couple of awesome pass catchers to start the break. What do we got next here is the question. What do we got next? Okay, all right. At least that's his secondary headliner. But I was like, come on. This is not a photo headliner. We got one of the best receivers in the NFL. How about Amon-Ra St. Brown on the awesome Lions Speed Flex? Very, very clean. The scientist, Kyle Hummel, with the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Top 5 last year in catches, touchdown catches, receiving yards. A top 5 receiver in football, period. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Another good year this year as well, Dom. Number 1 in Detroit. He is currently tied with Dallas Goedert for the most receiving touchdowns in football.
Oh, okay.
Dallas Goedert. How about
say.
that? That's a surprise.
That is a surprise.
Nice hit, Kyle, on the Amon-Ra St. Brown flex.
I'm sure AJ Brown's like, we changed that.
Right? For real, though. For real.
Hey, Jalen Hurts also in this series.
Right?
Dallas Goedert's quarterback, but a very nice hit. I like the Honolulu Blue for the Lions.
I'm just saying, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra St. Brown, these guys are not photoed headliners in this series.
Secondary hits, does that get you in the Bowers or?
It does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, secondary hits get you into Ozzy Osbourne. Yes,
Ozzy
sir.
Bowers, sorry, yeah.
Yes.
Still thinking about the Brock Bowers
So
hit.
everything that's not a photoed headliner gets you in for the Ozzy. So
you go,
secondary
Kyle.
headliners do count, like Amon-Ra St. Brown, for the giveaway.
Glad I asked.
Awesome, says Kyle. I have the Ravens Zay Flowers that I'm willing to trade for someone that wins tonight. UA would ship the Zay Flowers. Exactly. If you trade with someone in this show, Chris Leone, we can make that trade done for you guys.
Where are the Raven fans at?
The flock. Amon-Ra St. Brown flex. He had the game-winning catch, by the way, against the Ravens. Remember that Monday night game?
Yeah.
Where it was 4th and 2. They went for it. They went to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Game over.
You know, you call a pair of Ravens. This is true. You can look it up. A pair of Ravens.
What do you call them?
A conspiracy.
A conspiracy?
There's no joke there. That's
Okay.
That's like a pack of
Okay.
Ravens. You know, like you call a pack of lions a pride.
Sure.
A pack of Ravens is a conspiracy.
All right, Mr. Bob. Want to make a little more room? I like it, Dom. I'm learning things here. Amon-Ra going on the table for now. Amon-Ra St. Brown probably will not feature in the final table. I guess we'll see.
You come to the primetime show. This is the stuff that you walk away with, all right?
You learn knowledge, Dom.
Yes.
Now, how much of it is useful? I'm not sure.
Now you can use
What
that.
you learn?
Use that at the bar later.
Right? You can use the stat about Jerome Bettis being 8th all time in rushing yards.
That always works for me.
Right? Now, he's in this series as a secondary headliner, Dom. What do we got next? The 4th and final box in the quad box break. Let's see here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We have a beautiful lid coming out here. How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith on the Cowboys flex. The beautiful rave, the navy, very clean.
Didn't you just say we're going to Beetlejuice him?
Beetlejuice them, all right?
You just called
Emmitt
that.
Smith flex with that Beckett QR, that Prova certified. How about them Cowboys? Shane Calamia, the Niners fan, getting the Cowboy flex. Go figure, Dom. That awesome rivalry in the 90s between the Dallas Cowboys and the San Fran 49ers. Very nice lid. Emmitt Smith. What's up, JoJo? Happy Halloween. Very
Joe?
nice. Steve saw his jersey win nice as well. Great job, guys. Keep it moving. Emmitt Smith flex.
Very nice. Woo! I love the navy blue on that lid.
Right? We have enough room for now, but after the next box, something will have to go down. So we got to start thinking. I guess is it Brock or is it Amon-Ra? I might even do Amon-Ra just because we get Raiders less often than Lions.
Ty goes, is not a division rival to the Packers, so
Okay, that's fair.
St. Brown's on notice.
Plus, there's a Barry Sanders in this series, so that might change things as well. So, well, there's no death sentences, Pete Mento. Obviously, some divisions have more hits because some divisions have better players, but every division has a hit. There's an awesome Rob Gronkowski. I'll tell you what the real death sentence is in the break room, Dom. Putting negative juju out there. You put the negative juju out there, you basically guarantee yourself a loss.
The NFC South, the AFC South.
Right? You got to put the good juju out there, man. That's the only way good things will happen. If you don't believe in yourself, you put the negative juju out there, negative things happen. You know what, Tom Brady, when he was down 28-3 to the Falcons in that Super Bowl, Dom, he didn't say, it's over, we lost, I'm upset the Super Bowl is over. He kept it positive, fired up his teammates. The GOAT, by the way, on that helmet worth around $4,000 in the series, pulled off the greatest comeback in football history.
Yeah.
So got to keep that positive vibes. That's when the good things happen, my man.
And a photo headliner Gronk, too, in that series.
Yeah. I mean, I have thought about doing this. Now, I won't do this because I'm nice to our customers, but I have internally thought about this. If you complain about the division, you win. If you win an item from that division, we keep the item instead. That's one of my possible things I'm thinking about doing, but I'm not quite ready to implement it, but it's in my thought process. So, anyway, great job there, guys. Great job to Shane, Kyle, Dustin, and Todd winning the awesome flexes.
4 different winners.
4 different winners, baby. Positive vibes, positive trades. That's right, Chris Leone. He knows. Chris is a veteran in the break room. He knows how it's done in the break room. Shout out to Chris Leone, a veteran here in the break room. So, Dom, I think we are we caught up? We are caught up, so let's do that iconic giveaway. How about that? I have it.
Okay.
I have it here.
Oh, I'm excited.
This is a fun one.
I'm excited for, it's the iconic,
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually
Hold
excited
on.
for this one.
Here we go. I know Chris Leone will like this one. Our iconic giveaway item is our brand new middies, guys. This is the mid-size helmet. It's got the SpeedFlex bar. It's basically half between an authentic and a mini. Half between a flex and a mini. It's called the midi. These are brand spanking new. We got an A.J. Brown mid-size midi helmet coming up here for the iconic giveaway.
I like those a lot.
As you see, actually, it's called on the back here, the SpeedFlex midi.
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 I thought you made that up.
No, it's real.
Wow.
That's cool, man. Definitely got to have positive vibes, says Mark McAdams, right? The positive vibes is how you make things happen in this break room.
That's really cool, man.
I like
those
this.
are awesome.
This is very cool, Dom. Very cool indeed. Nice midi, says Chris. Absolutely. Iconic giveaway coming up. Let me pull up my list here of all our iconic collectors. One of you guys is walking away with this awesome midi.
Good luck, icons.
All right? There's a lot of them, by the way. We have like 406 icons or something, Dom. Pretty big list here.
Maybe, Ashley. It's not a bad question.
Right? Will that fit on a cat?
Maybe.
It might.
Maybe a little too big for a cat, but
It might.
If you have a Panther at home.
Those mid-size helmets are cool, says Mark. I agree, Mark. I agree. I've got a quick drink here, and we'll see who's taking this one home.
I know those are quality.
You have the iconic and GOAT lists on the side there, Dom. I guess let's see if we even need them.
Oh, like the live break sheet?
Yeah.
I think they should be there.
They're from the previous ones.
Yeah, I don't delete them, so hopefully.
All right, guys. Here we go.
Oh, this is iconic? Okay.
Iconic.
Don't forget for GOAT.
Yep. I'll add John to the GOAT giveaway. He's already an iconic, though. So, 10 clicks. Top name, 406 of you guys. Top name is going to snag the A.J. Brown midi. A guy that's been top 5 in receiving yards before, top 5 in receiving touchdowns, a Pro Bowler, one of the best receivers in football, A.J. Brown.
I'll just scroll these up a little closer.
Sounds good. Thank you, Dom. This is a lot of clicking here.
I was going to say, no one better delete my live break sheets. I would not have been too happy about that.
No kidding. 6. So 10 clicks here, guys. This is the iconic giveaway.
I just saw our Pick'em entries tab. Who's in first place in that Pick'em, by the way?
You are.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I'm in second place, though.
Yeah, no one remembers second.
Second
No
place,
one remembers
baby.
second place.
That'll change after this weekend, Dom. All right, 8 clicks.
Put all your money on all your points on Kansas City.
I have 2 on the Chiefs.
I have 1 on Buffalo.
All right. 10th and final click. We got ourselves Jeffrey Greco, who I have not seen in a long time. Kevin Halleck, Travis Daniels, Darren Morgan, Anthony Morshai, Sean Brennan, Ryan Alberta. I haven't seen any of these guys tonight. John Tauchton's 11th right now, Dom. He is the closest I see of someone that's here tonight. Now, if the 10 guys ahead of him come up before the show ends, if they show up, Dom, with a comment or an order, they would end up winning the midi. But if none of those guys show up, then John wins. And I'll be honest with you, all these customers are from like 2 years ago, so they might not show up. I know we're going to rework that sick club as well, so some folks, if they haven't played in over an year, might lose GOAT and iconic statuses. That's for people that haven't played in like 2 years, Dom. Everyone in 2025 will definitely be safe. But that's something we're talking about. I don't know what the final ruling is on that one, but I do know that some of these people that are GOAT and iconic from 2023, 2022, they will be getting off this list here very, very soon.
I have an idea, but
What's
I'll
that?
wait to save it for the meeting.
Okay. All right, save it for the meeting.
It's true. I'm
Okay,
actually not
do
being
it.
sarcastic.
Do it. I love it. I like ideas. So this will be the iconic giveaway. This awesome, awesome midi here, guys. So A.J. Brown, beautiful, beautiful A.J. Brown midi giveaway. Right now, John Tauchton, one of the best receivers in football. The Speed Flex midi, something brand spanking new in the break room. A.J. Brown, baby.
And this skull might be a little too small for the midi.
Right?
Let's see.
So we'll mark John for now, Dom. I won't write it up yet, though, because this could change depending on who shows up and who shows out in the break room. Things could definitely change here tonight.
Shane-O starting the party in the next quad for that Speed Flex break. Thank you, Shane.
That-a-boy, Shane. Making moves, Mr. Calamia.
You start the party, people will follow.
Especially in those quad breaks. Now, this is GOAT and iconic giveaway. A lot of folks watching, a lot of big-time players returning, Dom. Even though they still are thinking to themselves, I want to be in that quad, I'm waiting for someone to make the first move. Shane's in, everyone else will follow, Dom. This series, by the way, is absolutely loaded. Still got the Tom Brady Speed Flex, the Barry Sanders Flex, Jim Brown, pretty rare autograph in the break room, a Jim Brown Speed Flex. We got a Jalen Hurts Speed Flex. We have a Sean Alexander Speed Flex. We have an Ashton Genty Speed Flex, Randy Moss Speed Flex, Ricky Williams Flex, Rob Gronkowski Flex, got a Kurt Warner Flex, a Joe Namath Flex, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, dual sign Speed Flex, Don Pellegrini.
I spell midi.
All right? M-I-D-I. That's what it says on here, at
Okay,
least.
that's...
Let's go with that.
See, I was wrong. I put M-I-D-D-Ys. That's
Right?
That's why
We'll go with that for now, but obviously we'll learn more about these as we do them, right?
I better not get a message. What's a midi? Mm-hmm. Saying that right now, anyone watching.
Don't do it. Don't do it to Don Pellegrini. Don't you do it. So awesome flex series, guys. Taking a closer look at some of these items in here. We have this beautiful Tom Brady Patriots Speed Flex worth north of 3,000. Could be about 4K to the right buyer, Dom. Now we have the very, very clean matte white and purple ripped Randy Moss Speed Flex with the straight cash homie inscription.
Oh, yeah.
We got a Joe Burrow and a Jamar Chase dual signed. Maybe the best quarterback and receiver duo in the NFL today. Now we have a Kurt Warner, a two-time league MVP on that ripped Cardinal Salute to Service Speed Flex. The Ricky Williams, very, very clean with that orange in the bottom. We do have the inscription as well. Smoke weed every day inscription for Ricky Williams. Then how about this one? The one we just pulled, Emmitt Smith.
Left hand Bob's copy.
That midi ain't mid, it's drip, it's got riz. There we go.
And swag.
It's got it all, man. It's got the swag, the riz, it's got everything.
And the aura. I think that's a new one.
Aura.
Aura, yeah.
Okay. I feel like Aura's old school.
Well,
So
it's
speaking of new,
back in
Dom,
style now.
we got a new beautiful rivalry helmet. That's Sean Alexander's Speed Flex.
That's free. I want to see that up close.
Right?
That looks freaking awesome. We were here for that game, though. Cardinals and the Seahawks, the rivalry game. We got both helmets in the room right now. The Vault, the Trey McBride.
Trey McBride,
Sean
right?
Alexander. I want to see them both today.
Amen to that.
It's the beast.
All right, Bob.
Hey, that one's always reliable.
Bob
It always
is
works.
Bob's got all the corn out today. The corny stuff. He's got it all tonight, Dom, which I love.
Candy corn Halloween.
I love it. Iconic check-in. So, I mean, we did just do the iconic already. It's technically open till the end of the show. Unfortunately, Trenton, you are not going to win because John's the closest guy to being here. There's 10 guys ahead of John. But right now, if those guys don't show up, John is the winner of the midi. So the iconic giveaway technically is done unless your name is Jeffrey Greco, Kevin Halleck, Travis Daniels, Darren Morgan, Anthony Morshai, Sean Brennan, Ryan Oberta, David Honga, Brett Middleton, or Zach Steins in here. Now, I did see Anthony Morshai in the room a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
He was in here recently, so he's the guy that might jump in here and change it for John. We'll see. So let's get this flex series, guys. Every box is a speed flex. We have, I mean, look at this series, Dom. Tom Brady is the greatest quarterback of all time, greatest football player of all time. I think the two best running backs to ever play the game, Barry Sanders and Jim Brown, are both still left in the series. So very, very nice. What do you mean Hall of Fame? There's no giveaway for the Hall of Fame status.
Oh,
I think it's like a Hall of Fame is right before the GOAT giveaway.
Oh,
There's not a giveaway for every status. Each status has their own stuff. You do get free rewards at each status, but there's nothing for the Hall of Fame status tonight. It's just the GOAT and iconic giveaways. So Sean Alexander on that beautiful rivalry Seahawks Speed Flex. Pretty rare autograph in the room. Got Ashton Genty, another pretty rare autograph in the room on that Raiders Speed Flex. One of my favorite inscriptions, Dom, that straight cash homie for Randy Moss. The second best receiver to ever play the game. NFC North double up, Barry Sanders. And look at that Randy Moss helmet. That thing is a thing of beauty. The white, the purple, that is clean.
You always have cash on you.
Always have cash on me.
Do you let me 50?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn it.
That means I need to move up. What's up, James Strode, 19 Foo? You got to move up, James. Absolutely. Get that GOAT status, my man.
You'll be there, James.
You'll get there soon. Look at that. Look at that Rob Gronkowski. That salute to service. We think it's the new salute to service. I guess we got to see it up close and personal. If that's the new salute to service, by the way, that's the best salute to service yet.
Looks good. I can't wait to see it.
Right? I love that NFC South hit there. Rob Gronkowski, one of my favorite stories in football, Dom. During the pandemic, of course, Brady went to the Bucs and his best buddy Gronk wanted to follow. The Bucs asked Gronk to record workout videos every day and send them into the Bucs. What he did is he ended up changing his shirts.
Yeah.
Did a bunch of workout videos in one day, different shirts.
Yeah.
So, they could think that different shorts. So it's not always the same outfit. And did a bunch of work in one day. What's that saying? Work smarter, not harder.
That's right.
And you know what? It didn't matter because this guy still delivered for them. Got a touchdown in the Super Bowl and helped the Bucs win a Super Bowl.
I remember when I was applying for the job here, you were like, you got any videotape of your radio broadcast? And I was like, yeah, and I just recorded the same day. But I ran out of shirts, so I had to do one shirtless.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
yeah.
if you're ever wondering why did I do that, that was why.
Makes sense, Dom.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I only have 2 shirts at home.
Right? Got that Kurt Warner flex, Joe Namath, couple of Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Got a Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase dual signed, the quarterback and the wide receiver. When it's all said and done, Dom, the 2 best Bengals ever, the 2 most expensive autographs, the 2 most coveted Bengals ever will be Burrow and Chase both.
That's right.
So we got another spot in that quad.
This one for the double. Thank you, Trenton, for getting in that. Appreciate you. Christopher and Trenton in the double. Shane in the quad. And I believe that single is open right now. So the doubles and the quads. People want to walk away not just with 1 helmet. They want to walk away with multiple helmets.
And we're at 23 boxes right now, which is still fairly early in the series, out of 30. The chances to double up, triple up, quadruple up are better early in the series.
That's right. It's Halloween coming. You don't get 1 candy bar and stop right there. You want all of the candy on Halloween. Get all the speed flexes.
Exactly right. Tom Brady, Ricky Williams, Joe Namath, the AFC East double up, triple up opportunities. Jim Brown with the Burrow and Chase in the AFC North. We got Kurt Warner, Sean Alexander, NFC West, potentially with the double up guys. We have Randy Moss, Barry Sanders in the NFC North, Dom. The Ozzy guitar, by the way, is the bonus prize at the end of the series. That's an actual real guitar, James. It is not a replica guitar. It's a real guitar, which we value at over $4,000, the late, great Ozzy Osbourne. So the winner of the items that are not photographed headliners will receive an entry for a signed Ozzy Osbourne Flying V guitar with the Prince of Darkness inscription.
I heard you're going to break out a guitar solo if we close out this series tonight.
No, that's not true.
What?
I said if we close it by 9. I'm willing to change it, though, to 10. So I'll do it if we close it up by 10, Dom.
How about we just close it up?
They got to earn it.
If we just close it up, come on.
Earn it. Here's that Ozzy Osbourne guitar. Beautiful, beautiful guitar right here. This is a real guitar, guys. Can you hear that?
Wow. Crazy. That's how we roll. We're like Black Sabbath right now.
Dude, we are so much better than Black Sabbath.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I'm just kidding, Dom. We wish we were better. We wish we were better, Mr. Pellegrini and myself. So I saw that earlier. It's crazy nice, says James Trout. 100%. So you win a non-headliner. You get yourself a non-photo headliner. You get a secondary headliner like Terrell Davis, James Cook, Jerome Bettis. Jerome Bettis, by the way, 19 Foo, Steeler fan. And you can still get an entry for the Ozzy guitar. We've never had this in the break room, by the way, Dom. I don't know if it's a one of one, but it's definitely one of few. We've never had this before. This is really, really cool. Ozzy Osbourne autographed guitar. Very, very clean. 5 to go in that double box, by the way, so folks are jumping in. Thank you, Joshua Bateman, Trenton Harrington. And you know what happens, Dom? As soon as 1 or 2 people get in, everyone else follows.
That's how it goes.
So whoever starts the party, everybody else follows in the all Speed Flex series. Every single box is a Speed Flex. There is 0 non-Speed Flexes. By the way, in case you're new here, Dom, any new customers watching the show right now,
I just started.
wondering what the heck is a Speed Flex. So the Speed Flex helmet, I'll show you guys here, is basically what most professionals wear in the games. I know some wear the Vices, the Axiom, but more than 50% of pros wear the Speed Flex, Dom. It's got the extra padding. It's the extra safe helmet. This is beautiful right there, the Speed Flex. Now, for a general idea of what these are worth, and obviously, what is it worth? As much as someone's willing to pay for it. So the autograph worth is all over the place. But typically, a standard authentic helmet right now on Riddell.com is selling for $400. The Speedflex is selling for $750. $750 without the autograph, without the inscription, without the custom artwork like this. A lot of these custom Speedflexes, Dom, are worth about $1,500. If you get a Tom Brady custom Speedflex, like in this series, this could be worth about $4,000. The greatest quarterback of all time and the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Tom Brady.
The GOAT.
So the Speed Flex is the most valued helmet in the trade market. It's what everybody wants. The veterans in the break room, all they're chasing is Speed Flexes, Dom. And there's never a series that gives you better odds than this one because every time you win, it's a Speed Flex.
I have a stupid question.
Sure, hit me.
And it's mainly to you or the customers. I like to pick the customer's brain. 25 years ago when Tom Brady was a rookie, who was the memorabilia of Tom Brady in football? Like, who was the helmet everyone was chasing, let's say, in 2000? Was it Joe Montana, I'm guessing?
That's a great question. Montana has to be up there. Jerry Rice. I would imagine Jim Brown has to be up there.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
The original 3-time MVP. The original football GOAT for me, Jim Brown.
Barry Sanders, maybe.
Right? 90s legend.
Bob, if you're anyone else.
Bob,
Yeah.
What was Bob chasing? Memorabilia was not as big back then, but this is definitely some incredible stuff to get here in the UA Live Break Room, Dom.
Who was the Tom Brady of memorabilia for football before Tom Brady?
For real. I mean, memorabilia, like, wasn't that big back then, though. Now it's, like, so much bigger. Like, it's growing every single year, every single day. And, you know, we often quote these rough values. Like, you look up Tom Brady Speed Flex online, it's about $3,000, Dom. That's the standard one. This one's got the custom design, so it's worth more than $3,000. But these are going up in value every single year. Like Patrick Mahomes, for example, Dom, he's up to $2,800 retail value. He was like $900 less than that a couple years ago. Josh Allen's gone up about $900 in the last year or two.
No kidding.
So what the Tom Brady's worth right now versus what it's going to be worth in 5, 6, 7 years, it'll be worth more. It'll definitely be worth more because Tom Brady is not going away. Fox Football, commercials. He's got his own memorabilia thing he's doing. He is literally everywhere, Tom Brady. So he is not going anywhere. No doubt about that. I saw something today, Dom, that I'm very, very intrigued to watch. There's a new documentary coming out on Netflix I saw about Barry Sanders, a 7-part series they teased it.
Another one?
Another one. So
Another one.
can never get too much of Barry Sanders. Randy Moss, a TV star, still relevant these days. Ashton Genty, these modern players. The more they play, the more they do, the more the autograph value goes up. The modern players typically drawing even more money than the legends here in the break room.
Double getting closer.
Who just got in?
Shane. Smart by Shane. He's in the quad already. He's like, whoa, I got to get in this double before it closes up
back.
for quad.
Shane's back, baby. Back with the bang here.
Good choice, Shane.
In the Speed Flex series. By the way, Dom, you can't say that, I didn't call it. 8 o'clock, Speed Flex folks come out, and the break starts moving. No doubt about that. How was trick-or-treating, guys? Anyone go trick-or-treating tonight? If so, how was it? And how much of your kids' candy did you steal? Because if I have kids one day, Dom, I will definitely be stealing some of their candy. No doubt about that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. So hopefully that went well. And I think with the exception of probably the West Coast customers, Dom, I imagine trick-or-treating wrapping up tonight, which means that folks are jumping in the break room ready to rock and roll. We had a long work week. I know trick-or-treating is fun, but it's a lot of, running around. It's more fun as a kid than a parent, I imagine.
Yeah.
So you're done with the week. You're done with trick-or-treating. You want to kick back, relax, and win some awesome autograph memorabilia for a fraction of the cost here.
And hang out with your two favorite people. Dom
Me and you.
Common.
Definitely the two favorite people for them, right?
Two smartest people.
100%. You know how I know that, Dom? I'll show you right now. When it comes to football, the proof is in the pudding, Dom.
I'm being a smart guy for Halloween.
So they get the candy for me. They don't eat the chocolates as William. Well, that's one way to put your kids to work.
There you go.
So statistically speaking, Dom, and
You couldn't wait to brag.
dude, you're in first. You're the one that's winning.
Oh, I did bring it up.
So this is us against the customers. 19 folks in here, Dom, in the UA Confidence Pool Pick'em. Right now, you're in first place,
I'll choke. Don't worry.
and I'm in second place.
Yeah, I'll blow the lead. Don't worry.
Aaron Custer's in third. He's in the break room.
Aaron's right behind us. Yeah.
Eric Linnell's in fifth, also in the break room. But the top two guys, Dom and Common here. I've been in first most of the season, by the way. You snuck up on me last couple weeks.
That Bengals pick a few weeks
That
ago.
Bengals pick is why you're ahead of me. No doubt about that. The 16 points. You're up 16 points on the dot right now, Dom. And I had probably like 10 on the Bengals or something.
I'm just jinxing myself being confident. I know.
Right?
I got Aaron or Eric will probably be in first place. Or not me. I know I won't be.
I know Aaron Custer's close. Eric's got some work to do. We actually have a pretty good lead, you and I, outside of Aaron Custer. It's like 30 points
Keep
now.
on jinxing me. Keep
Okay.
on doing it. There you go. Thank you.
Okay. So that is the U8 pick'em against the customers based on confidence points. For example, you can see how many confidence points everyone had on Baltimore. I had 12. You had 14. Stevie Cat had 14. We had one person pick Miami at 4 points. But otherwise, all Baltimore here.
I respect the Miami pick. Sometimes you got to take a chance if you want to get back in the standings. Those are the picks that you got to do.
Chat GDP actually picked the Dolphins to win this game.
Really?
Yeah. I saw a little Chat GDP weekly picks, and they're usually actually pretty good at picking them. I know Matt, who's in our work one, I think is in second place behind you. He goes off Chat GDP usually. And they went with an upset with Miami. Didn't quite pan out this time around.
Signs my paycheck, so I'm not going to say anything.
Right?
Good pick.
Good pick, Matt.
I would have did it too.
So, anyway, Speed Flex series, we are looking at 4 to go in that double box break. Let's talk about some best case scenarios, Dom. I'm a best case scenario guy. I cannot guarantee anything, but I can Beetlejuice things sometimes. Happens often. So 432 is the double box break. 432. A Tom Brady Speed Flex worth $3,000 to $4,000, a custom one. Even if we want to call it, like, let's say 3,500. Want to lowball this thing, 3,500. The Joe Namath Flex around $1,000, maybe more. Want to lowball this thing, $4,500 for Brady and a Namath. 412, 4,500. You profit over $4,000 if you win the Brady and the Namath in the AFC East.
212s.
Right? Or Ricky Williams and Brady, same deal. 4,500 plus in value. Ricky Williams, Tom Brady together.
Tom Brady, the ladies' man quarterback of this day. Joe Namath was the first ladies' man quarterback in the NFL history.
He thought that extended forever. Unfortunately, it has its limits.
I want to kiss you right now. I want to kiss you right now.
I'm sorry. Legend, Broadway Joe Namath.
Absolutely.
Actually, the best option, to be honest, Dom, it's not even that double. The best option is to get the Brady helmet. You get a filler Speed Flex. Or, actually, I'll tell you what. Secondary headliners get a entry. You can get the Tom Brady Speed Flex, secondary headliner James Cook in the AFC East. We're talking about a Brady helmet that could be worth about $4,000. And the Ozzie Smith guitar, which is worth around $4,000 plus dollars. That is $8,000 in value. Tack on a James Cook Flex worth about $1,000. That's about $9,000 in value for how much? $432. That is your best case scenario. Brady Speed Flex, James Cook Speed Flex, and look at this one. Look at this awesome Ozzie Smith real autographed guitar.
Osborne.
Ozzy Osbourne. Baseball. Ozzy Osbourne. The Prince of Darkness.
I would have called him Ozzie Gein by now, so you're all right.
Right? Ozzy Osbourne. Beautiful guitar right here, guys. That is the bonus prize that we do at the end of the series.
I mean, they did call Ozzie Smith the Wizard, so he probably could play the guitar if he wanted to.
Ozzie Smith can do whatever the heck he wants. Same for Ozzy Osbourne. Both Ozzies are icons of just life in general, Tom.
Absolutely.
Icons of life in general, the Ozzies.
Speaking of Ozzy, where's our boy Fozzie at?
Fozzie Ozzy, where's he at? Timothy is slow.
Yeah.
Maybe trick-or-treating, but I imagine he's wrapping up.
True.
So we've never had this guitar in the room before. You want to Vanna White this thing a little bit closer, Dom?
I want you to bust out a solo. Stop being so humble.
Dude, I am not a singer. I am a performer, though. So I don't know. We'll see. Here's the Ozzy guitar. Be gentle with this bad boy. Thank you, sir. And Dom will get you a little bit close-up look right there. Looks very, very clean. Actually, I'll go to the product cam, see what that looks here. Ooh, look at that. That is a nice guitar. Up a little. Prince of Darkness inscription. Such a beautiful, beautiful guitar right there, guys. That's something we've never had in the break room. Bonus prize in this Speed Flex series.
My parents used to call me the Prince of Darkness.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Common's best performances are singing as a mime. You're on to me, Bob. You're on to me, my
You know
man.
what? I could have guessed if you told me. Guess who said that? I would have Bob. That's a Bob.
100% a Bob saying. 100% a Bob Boulay saying here tonight. No doubt about that. So thank you, Dom. Looks beautiful. Awesome, awesome autographed guitar. Now, obviously the Speedflex break, Dom, is the absolute best thing we offer at UA, and it's not close. It's the best thing we offer, hands down. But we do have options that are cheaper for folks that don't want to spend as much money or don't have as much money. We have the Spooky Season Mixer. That's a great option. And we have a bonus prize there. This incredible Baker Mayfield with the Bloody Skulls drip helmet. Bloody Skulls, baby. That is very, very nice. So in the Spooky Season, we've done 9 doubles. That's 18 boxes. And 4 singles. That's 22 boxes. There are 14 boxes left in the Spooky Season. Every single non-photoed headliner, Dom, gets an entry for the Baker Mayfield Speedflex. The final 14 boxes, you're about to be shooketh right now, Dom. Frank Thomas autographed bat. The Big Hurt, one of 9 guys in baseball history with the 300-plus batting average and 500-plus home runs. We have another Ozzy Osbourne item. This is the autographed record right there for Ozzy Osbourne. We have the Dan Aykroyd Funko Pop from the beautiful, beautiful Funko right there from Ghostbusters.
Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters. We have Nikola Jokic, who, by the way, is number 15. That box kind of blocked out the 1 for Jokic. Looks like 5 there.
Yeah.
It is 15, Dom.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
3-time league MVP. Really should be 4 times.
Yeah.
The guy currently averaging a triple-double yet again this season. He is the best basketball player in the world right now, Nikola Jokic, which, I tell you what, I have a Serbian buddy who's obsessed with Jokic. My advice to you, win this jersey, go to Serbia on vacation, and you can sell this thing for so much money because he is beloved in Serbia.
You might run in Jokic when he's with his ponies.
With the ponies,
Yeah.
exactly right. So the best player in basketball, beautiful, beautiful jersey. Nikola Jokic, a center MVP. Shaquille O'Neal, also an MVP center. One of the best centers of all time on that beautiful Laker jersey. We got Pedro Martinez, former Cy Young Award winner, the most dominant pitcher of my childhood. Pedro had every pitch. He was literally unstoppable on that beautiful red Boston helmet. We have 3 Speedflexes left. Julio Jones Speedflex, the greatest Falcon of all time, future Hall of Fame wide receiver. Randy Moss, the best Viking of all time. You want to get the best player in each franchise's history, right? Well, Randy Moss, second all-time in receiving touchdowns, a very expensive autograph with that straight cash homie inscription. Then we have the best Raven of all time, Ray Lewis on the Speedflex, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Secondary headliners, Ronald Acuna Jr., Mike Tyson, Dwight Howard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in 14 boxes, Dom. With the 3 secondary, it's a 12 and 14 chance at a headliner. Buy-in is only $69. You can get a Speedflex like Randy Moss worth north of $1,000 for just $69.
Now that's nice.
That's crazy, man.
That's nice.
So I get it. I get it. Obviously, the best stuff is the Speedflex series. But if you don't have 216 or 432 or 864, don't say that Common guy and that Dom guy are not letting us play. $69 in that spooky single.
Just blame Common, not me.
That's really good. Also really good, $100 in the vault. We got a beautiful Trey McBride on that 6 Speedflex, the new rivalry helmets, Dom. That is clean.
Those are awesome.
2 Hall of Famers on 1 Speedflex, the Sharp brothers, Shannon and Sterling. Bo Nix, the comeback king. League MVP Josh Allen Authentic, valued at over $1,000 on the Authentic. I'm on Ross St. Brown. We got a top 10 receiver in the game for me, Dom. This guy might be top 5 in no time. Rashee Rice, on the Speed Flex. Teddy Bruschi on the Speed Flex. Can you do me a favor when you get a second?
Yes.
Can you put the videos in that vault single as well?
Oh, they're not.
I think they're in the double, but not in the single.
Okay.
Here's that Bruschi. Common played Zool in his Harlem Globetrotter days, or high school Ghostbusters play, excuse me. That was me, yes. I was definitely Zool, Bob. You're on to me. Ghostbusters. Here's that Bruschi flex with that red visor. Here's that Rashee Rice flex, that Rip Chief with the Super Bowl champion inscription, Rashee Rice. So also got mini helmets, Dom. $52 to get in the minis. You get the AFC North. You get a Ray Lewis mini and a Keyshawn Judkins, who, by the way, is having a terrific rookie season. Ohio State running back is just balling out. $52.
There's only 4 videos, right?
4 videos. That sounds good.
Updated for you.
So we got the Lawrence Taylor GOAT defensive player. You can pair that with A.J. Brown, one of the best receivers in football, in the NFC East spot in these minis. Also got Chad Johnson and the Dominic Sue left in the end zone minis. So options are very, very good on the break page. Speed Flex, Spooky Season, minis, Vault. It's like they're listening because that Spooky just got a bunch of action in it. 5 to go in the single and 5 to go in the double. Now, I will still say, though, Tom, the best bang for your buck is in the Speed Flex series because, for example, in this $69 buy-in, you can get a Speed Flex worth, $1,000 or more. But in this break, $200, you get a Tom Brady Speed Flex worth north of $3,000. So if you win a Brady helmet, this is still your best bang for your buck in the All Speed Flex series. It's one of those like higher risk, but far higher reward, Tom.
Absolutely.
And so really good options across the page, guys. Get your spots. Let's rock and roll. 9 o'clock, we're going to do the Speed Flex wheel spin. So 4 to go in that double. If that Speed Flex double is not full, you guys will not be entered in for the Speed Flex wheel spin, ladies and gents. We'll also do the GOAT giveaway after the wheel spin, Dom, as well.
Kevin Gausman he did get his quality start. He didn't get a strikeout, though, after the 3rd inning.
Wow.
So he finished, not a bad start. 6 innings, 3 runs, 8 Ks. He did his job.
I mean, I almost still pitch him. Save your bullpen for game 7, right?
93 pitches. This is a veteran.
Yeah, pitch another inning.
He can pitch another inning.
Exactly right.
Gosh, I remember that Scooble game that me and you, we were pissed.
That was bad.
Yeah.
The Tigers took him out early. We have some baseball stuff right now. Frank Thomas, Pedro Martinez. Imagine telling Pedro Martinez, Dom, you're out after 93 pitches. He would not have it. He would not have it.
There was a video on Instagram last week or 2 weeks ago. I believe 2000 or 2001, Red Sox, Yankees, Clemens versus Pedro. They both went the distance. And both managers said, why couldn't I take out Pedro if Clemens was still in? And Joe
Right.
Torre was like, well, I can't take out Clemens if Pedro's in. He'll kill me.
Dude.
It was 2-0. I think the Red Sox won 2-0, but both pitched 9-inning complete game.
Pedro, Clemens, Maddox, and Randy Johnson. Those 4 guys.
Those are for us, yeah.
The best pitchers
Those are
we saw.
our 4 that
they
we
were
saw,
they
yeah.
were special, man. All 4 of those guys were absolutely special. So
Eugene Levy.
Eugene Levy at the baseball game.
Nice.
That's right. Yeah, that's been Paul Molitor, break room regular.
We just had him.
Yeah.
I forgot what series, but we just had him in the break room.
No, it was the triple threat.
Triple threat, yes.
Triple threat
yes,
mixer.
Yes,
So, what do we got? Vault's got some action right now.
the vault double, yeah.
All right. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the UA live break room, ladies and gents. So 36 of you guys watching, I'll drop that live break page link. Breaks that are coming up tonight, breaks I can guarantee will happen this show. I'll say the Speed Flex double, 4 to go will definitely happen this show. The Spooky Season double, 5 to go, that'll happen this show. Now we have the mini double, 3 to go, that'll happen this show, Dom. And that Vault single is 4 to go, that'll happen this show. And the Spooky Season single, 5 to go will happen as well. What do we always say? 3 or less is the magic number. We get it down to 3 spots. The break is good as gone. More than halfway there. 2 spots away in the Spooky single. 1 spot away in the Vault single. Mini's already there. We are 1 spot away in the Speed Flex and 2 spots away in the Spooky Season. So all those breaks are definitely going down tonight.
There you go, John. John Poole getting that Speed Flex double, the best break in the room right now. Thank you, Mr.
John.
Poole.
Appreciate you, my man. I see that spooky season is down to 2 to go, Don Pellegrini. 2 to go in the spooky season. Dose! Spooky season multi-sport.
I'm scared.
So, yeah, that'll be fun. I think that might go tonight, Dom. Let's see this Baker Mayfield giveaway. I would still like to get the spooky season and the Speed Flex done tonight. That's up to you guys, of course. Let's get that quad moving, by the way.
Yeah.
That is 4 boxes coming out, 4 chances to win. Better odds the Brady comes out in the quad because there's 4 boxes coming out. As soon as we get this quad down to like 5 to go, it's as good as gone. Folks, believe it's going to happen, and boy, it does happen. No doubt about that. So, 5 minutes, guys, to get in that chase wheel spin, though, Dom. So the clock is ticking for the chase wheel spin, ladies and gents. I'd want to get in the chase wheel spin, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Well, if I know, they know they're going to get in this break no matter what.
Yes.
You might as well get in while you have a chance to win some money. Like, well, Dom, come on. It's only like, I don't care how much money you can win in this. If you can win anything for your next order,
Free's good.
yeah, take it.
I
$1,
take-
$99, anything.
I take free every single day, my man. I always take free.
Free high five?
Free high five, bud. Let's do it.
There you
Take
go.
free all day, every day here.
See, they didn't even see that, so no one can tell us that we don't have fun together working.
We do have fun. I like working with you, man.
Hell yeah.
Because you get it. You get how cool this stuff is here in the break room. Dom and I don't just, tell you guys on the air, off air. We're always talking about how cool are these helmets. Like, I know you and I were looking at that Brady helmet. We're like, oh my God. You get the greatest quarterback of all time on this awesome custom Speed Flex. This is eye-popping.
Yeah.
Catches your eye, that beautiful navy with that silver Patriot. That is a super clean lid. This Viking lid. I know you're not a Viking guy, Dom, but this like
Says who?
purple and white, that's perfect.
That's a nice lid.
Right? Straight cash homie Randy Moss. One of the best receivers of all time. We have a dual sign in here. 2 autographs. Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Back of that helmet looks really cool, by the way. If you look at this lid right here, that bangle with the sort of like the fading on it, that is super duper clean. And of course, this Ricky Williams. Oh my God. Look at that orange drip right here with the smoke weed everyday inscription. That Ricky Williams is clean.
Doubles right here for the spooky season.
Spooky double coming up. Also got the Kurt Warner guys. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 2-time league MVP. So spooky double number 10. We got Joshua Bateman, James Bridge, Shane Calamia, John Taugton, and Jay Bowerson.
What up, Jay?
Spooky double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. A little surprised Jay's not in that Speed Flex break with his boy Jalen Hurts. He's an Eagle fan. I got a Jalen Hurts flex in there. Got Jay's name written all over it, right? So need 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the spooky double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Got the best customers in the business, Dom. We definitely do. They are awesome. You can still get you can actually get 2 Speed Flexes here with 2 spots in that break for like $300 combined. That's a robbery in here, right?
We'll let you get away with it too.
All right. So 30 seconds on a couple box calls here. And 4 to go in that vault single. Only 3 to go in that Speed Flex double. I'll drop that link in next. Speed Flex double, 3 to go. Speed Flex double, 3 spots left. John wants someone else to call him. Shane's got you, brother. 12 and 20 from Mr. Shane. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you. Big time baller, Shane Calamia in the break room. 12 and 20 for Spooky. We got them both, Dom?
Yeah.
Perfect. Just making sure the ticker's Gucci. This Baker Mayfield, by the way, the prize in this series. Beautiful Baker Mayfield Bucks Skull Speed Flex. Very, very clean. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. That does not feel like a mini, I'll tell you that much.
I don't think there's a bat.
Nah, so... There's what?
I don't think there's a bat, piece of paper with that.
Yeah, I don't think it's a piece of paper in here either. This is definitely heavy duty here in the break room.
Maybe an actual bat for Halloween. I don't know.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Uh-huh. Or Batman.
Mono Ginobili might catch it. He's good at it, Dom. I'm just saying.
I remember that.
Mono Ginobili might catch it. So 10 times on the way, guys. Ginobili could be in here and more section. It's possible. Tony Parker more realistic, but I guess we'll see.
Ginobili would be cool.
Right? It would be very cool.
Lefty.
Right? Lefty shooter. So 10 clicks here.
Ginobili!
I love that. I love that. Oh, last one about to go trick-or-treating, says Shane. He is a West Coast guy, I believe, Shane.
Get some good candy, Shane.
Get some great candy on us, Shane. Shane Calamia's got the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and Walking Dead spot. John Tauchten with the Vikings, White Sox. Ah! That's the scream spot, Dom. And the Knicks. J-Bow with the Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, and Longhorns. James Bridge with the music, the Red Sox, the Giants, the Supersonics, and Chucky. Yankees, 76ers, Bears, Aiden Dodgers for Joshua Bateman. Shane's got the Spurs. Ginobili! I know there's a Wemby that got pulled in here,
Yeah.
but I guess. Ghostbusters, Braves, and Eagles for Shane. Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, Bulls for Shane. Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets for James. By the way, Shane, if it's your last one, my man, good to have you back in the break room. Thank you so much for your time, man. Thank you.
I second that. Mm-hmm. You said music. I was like, what? And I forgot. Ozzy, the record. I forgot
Yeah.
we have in this series, too.
Ozzy's in here as well. Multiple chances at a little bit of Ozzy in the break room here,
I don't think that box is Ozzy, though.
right? Nah, a little bit too heavy for Ozzy.
Yeah.
A little bit too heavy for the Ozzy.
The record.
12 coming up. 12, 12, 12. The Brady number, Tom. It's a good sports number, right?
Yeah, especially for quarterbacks, right?
Right? Very, very good sports number.
Got a couple number 12s, Joe Namath, Tom Brady in that series.
We got a cloth bag coming up.
Uh-oh.
We got a cloth bag coming up.
It's good news for the people in the break.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
We got-
Who's got the spot? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is nice. This is nice. How about Randy Moss with the straight cash homie inscription on the Minnesota Viking Winter Warriors Speed Flex? The beautiful purple visor, second all time in receiving touchdowns. In my opinion, the second best receiver ever, John Tauchten, Viking spot. You've been mossed, John Tauchten. Randy Moss.
I say John T.
Man,
Very.
flex on him, baby. Johnny T in the house, Don Pellegrini.
There you go, John.
That is nice. Nice hit, skull, says Eric. Heck yeah. If I can't have Julio, I'll take Randy Moss. Atta boy, John.
Bad boy John. Very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like that purple visor.
I think this is going in for the Lion,
All right.
right?
St. Brown. We got two Vikings.
We've had a lot of Lions on the table recently, Dom.
Two Vikings on the
Two
table.
Vikings on
Two
the table.
Vikings
It's
on the
Jefferson and Moss. They
might-
deserve it,
I might faint.
right? How about we put this Moss next to you? What do you think?
I got the Jefferson by me. I got the Moss by me.
I'm sorry, buddy. That's how it works. Closer magic, says Mark McAdams. Yes, sir.
Second time that's happened today because Stephen Plucky had closer magic.
For Mahomes.
That's right.
Man, these guys, the closer spot has been on fire tonight in the break room. Sure. Sounds good, Dom. This is a guy that would, if I'm guessing what it is, let me double check here. I'm right about the item and I'm right about the athlete. He will close you out pretty quickly. All it takes is one punch and you're out. It's Iron Mike Tyson on the beautiful Everlast boxing glove, the boxing spot. His last break of the night, supposedly, Shane Calamia with Iron Mike here.
Nice hit, Shane.
Trick or treat indeed. Hopefully you guys are doing some awesome trick or treating tonight. Awesome boxing glove. Secondary headliner, Iron Mike, Mike Tyson. That boy, Shane Calavia. Shane O'Mac. Big baller
Yeah,
in the break room.
That right hook was terrifying. I get why it's in a Halloween series.
No kidding. So very, very nice on Mike Tyson. That's only a secondary headliner too, dude.
Mm-hmm. So that gets him in for the Baker Mayfield, correct?
Yeah, secondary headliners count.
There you go.
Heck of a hit there. Not cheap for Tyson's signature, right? So boxing's a sport, Dom, that is very, very hard to definitively say who, the GOAT is, the second GOAT, the third GOAT, because there's different, years, different divisions, different weight classes. But when I think of boxing, Mike Tyson, to me, is the second most famous boxer of all time. I think it's Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson.
Oh.
Not saying Tyson's the second best boxer ever, although he's up there.
I thought you were going to say Jake Paul.
No, he's the second most famous in the history of boxing. So when it comes to boxing, personally, I'd want Muhammad Ali first and Mike Tyson second. And Dom Pellegrini third.
There we go.
Look at that hook right there, Dom.
Not Mike Tyson-esque,
You're in what, the super lightweight division?
I'm in the get your butt beat division.
I would not want to face you in the super light division.
I'm in the not tough division. Wherever they put the not tough people, that's where they put me.
Oh, man. Nice job, Shane. Mike Tyson.
I said Shane.
The series is pretty good. It's actually spooky how good it is, to be honest. The stuff in this series.
This guy's good.
The spooky season. So 3 to go in that single. Obviously, the customers liked what they saw. The Randy Moss, the Mike Tyson, leading to more action in that break. More action in that awesome break. I got a question for you. Yamamoto, 6 innings, 96 pitches. Are you throwing him out there in the 7th?
One more inning. Come on.
I know I am.
Yeah, one more inning.
I am.
All of a sudden,
no doubt
pitchers
about
can't throw
that,
100
Dom.
pitches no more?
Right?
Not so fast.
Put him out there. Put him out there. Put this Mike Tyson back in the box.
Ooh,
Have a
boom,
few
boom, man,
signed
sign.
gloves in my collection. Sugar Ray Leonard, Michael Spinks, Larry Holmes, Ray Mancini. Yeah, Mark, a lot of those guys are break room regulars. Mark plays our break room regularly. You win some awesome autographed boxing stuff.
I met Ray Mancini. Boom, boom.
You have met him?
Yes. The Italian Fest in Chicago.
Seriously?
I swear.
That's awesome.
Yeah, nice guy.
That's very awesome. Nice collection, says James Strode. Yeah, which is great about these multi-sport items. Obviously, in our break room, football is king, and it should be. Football is king in America. It's the most popular sport. But I love other sports too. Baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey, boxing, entertainment. A lot of this stuff in that spooky season mixer is stuff you don't normally see in the break room. For example, an Ozzy Osbourne. The guitar in the Flex series is worth more because it's an autographed real guitar. But that thing, music icon, that's going to be a pretty expensive item, Dom. That's pretty cool. Pedro Martinez, not one we see often in the break room. Jokic, the best player in basketball. Julio Jones on that alternate Red Falcon Flex.
Julio.
This series is loaded, brother. A lot of good stuff in the spooky season. Thomas is still left. Ozzy is left. Aykroyd is left. Nikola Jokic, Shaq, Pedro Martinez, Julio Jones, Ray Lewis. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. and Dwight Howard. We only have 2 items left that we don't know what they are, the Anmore section. Every box but 2 left as a headliner. And there's only not many left. We have, 20 for the doubles? And we have done, in the singles, 24. It's a 36-box series. Should be 12 left, Dom. Let's do a ticker double check, actually. Yeah, Dom will get that organized. We'll do a ticker double check here in our spooky season. Spooky. What do we got here in this awesome series? And then we'll do the Chase wheel spin for that Speed Flex next, Dom, because that's still not sold out. That Undertaker that got pulled earlier as well is in that 300 range. Great series, says Mark. 100%. Go ahead, Dom. Hit me.
3, 4,
Yep.
8,
No 5?
No 5.
Okay, 3, 4, 8, 9.
13, 14, 15.
Yes, sir.
18.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
25.
Yep.
29.
Yep.
31.
That's it. So just 5 was not off. It's off now. The ticker is updated. Is it 12 boxes left, Dom? Is that right?
That's what I have, yeah.
12 boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 headliners in 12 boxes. 8 are photoed. The series is absolutely stacked. You know what, Dom? I'm feeling generous. I'm going to give the guys a little more time in that Speed Flex double. We'll knock out the GOAT giveaway first. And this will be another Baker Mayfield, by the way. Big night for the Bake Show here in the break room tonight. Yeah. Now we have a Baker Mayfield Authentic coming up.
I think you already got it. John,
What did John say?
I think you already did it.
I've not done it. I'll do it, though.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
John Tauchton added to that GOAT giveaway list for a Flash Baker Mayfield Buccaneer Authentic.
I didn't write out to be secret. I just wrote out so I had a reminder.
No, thank you, Dom.
Yeah, it was, you could have read
Appreciate
it.
Appreciate it, my man. There's a long list of GOATs. Got a lot of awesome GOAT collectors in our break room. You guys are the absolute best. All right, I know Trenton Harrington, a recent GOAT, is in today. One of the most recent guys on this list.
Looks like a little like Harry Potter-ish, the font on here,
Right?
right?
By the way, the other thing I wanted to be for Halloween, if not Grandma Thiesman, I was searching for a Voldemort mask. Could not find one.
Whoa.
So that was my backup option, Voldemort or Grandma Thiesman.
No nose.
Right? So John Tauchton getting added to the bottom there, guys. Right? Would be nice for a Bucks fan. Sean Blasco, the one in that spooky season is even better, brother. No doubt about that. I spelled it John Touchdown, not Tauchton, Dom. I got football in my mind, apparently.
Hey, you're in the right place.
Right? All right. 195 names in here. 195 names. Top spot after 10 clicks is taking home the Baker Mayfield Flash Authentic. All aboard the Bake Show. Got a quick drink here while I'm doing this. There's a phantom spot. You know it's Halloween. The 38th spot is Phantom Dom. Spooky how that happened. I'll tell you off here what's supposed to be in there. It's a fun joke. That'll be a good treat. We got 7, 8, 9, 10th and final. Who's that top after 9?
That
It's
phantom spot can
Brett
win.
Middleton after 9.
That phantom spot's
They
gonna
might win. 10th and final spot. It is Michael Miller, who's not been in a long time. Andrew Webb, Zachary Wright, Tyson Muse, Julia Smith. Oh, my God. Sean Blasco, you might have Beetlejuiced this, buddy. I will say this, though. Julia does watch the show a lot. Julia might sneak in here. Michael Miller, Andrew Webb. By the way, Andrew Webb, one of our biggest customers ever. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Zachary Wright, Tyson Muse, Julia Smith. Sean, you're 6th right now. You are the top spot of people who are here. We do give the customers till the end of the show to show up, though. So if those 5 people jump in here, they could get it over to you potentially, Sean. But right now, it's you that is the winner of the Baker Mayfield currently. OMG, says Sean Blasco, right? Beetlejuice, baby. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Of those 5 names above him, Julia's probably the only one I can see coming in tonight. The other people have not been in the break room in a while, Dom. Julia does have a lot of friends because she's friendly, though. So someone might text her.
I love Julia, but I like the people who are present when they
Yeah.
win. Don't get me
Someone
wrong.
might text her.
Rules are rules. That's fine.
They might text her, Dom.
But I like the people who are like present.
Another rule we're thinking about amending in the future, potentially, must be checked in before the giveaway.
That was my idea.
That was your idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was.
Okay, maybe we'll discuss it in the meeting.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be a change for the next giveaway.
Nah, you took the credit. No, you stole my idea. Now I'm just, now I'm like, nah, I don't like that one. I
Right?
don't like that one.
Right?
Now I need to come up with my own. Damn.
So, what's up, Dapper Capper? There we go.
What up, Capper?
How's trick-or-treating, Joe? Awesome dude, Joe. Here's what's up, Joe. I think that is a good rule. The one about must be here before the giveaway or the one that you could be here the whole night? I don't know which one Mark is talking about. That's my spot. Also, number 38, says Gabriel, right? So here's what's up, Dapper Capper. We got 2 spots to go in that Speed Flex second double box break. We have the awesome Tom Brady Speed Flex, the greatest quarterback of all time, still available, worth over $3,000, Dom, 3 to 4K for only $400 in this break. Got a Barry Sanders flex, the Jim Brown flex. We got the Jalen Hurts flex, Sean Alexander, Ashton Genty, Randy Moss, Ricky Williams, Rob Gronkowski, Kurt Warner, Joe Namath, the Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase dual signed, all still left in here. Freezing cold in, is that Connecticut, CT? But it was good. Ooh. It's a little bit chilly in Chicago, but not terrible for this time of year, Dom.
I saw a picture on my phone 2 years ago on Halloween. It was snowing out. So
all right, so
no
not terrible.
No complaints over here.
By the way, they did not throw Yamamoto out at the 7th, by the way.
Not surprised.
But that's how baseball goes these days.
I'm not surprised.
So, good to hear it was good. What was the best candy you got, brother?
Tom Brady Speed Flex.
I vote you must be in when the drawing happens. That seems fair. So, I think it's fair if you check in before the show because, the drawing could be like 4 hours. And I'm not going to make you stay for 4 hours. But I'm leaning towards changing that, Dom, next time around because
you should stay for 4 hours. Though.
Yeah, you should stay for 4 hours. But I'm thinking about changing it because the customers agree, you agree. If the drawing happens, whoever's checked in before the drawing gets the prize.
Just my opinion.
Yeah,
my opinion. Not calling anyone out. Not saying it's wrong. I just don't like when someone who's not present and they get a text. Oh, get in here so you can win this. No,
right?
It's not fair for the people.
No,
who actually,
I get it. That makes sense, Dom.
That's just my opinion.
I get it. I definitely get it. No doubt about that.
I agree with Mark.
2 groups love Halloween more than the other, kids and dentists, right? Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. I get cavities once in a while, but not often. I had 1 cavity last time at the dentist.
Okay.
Only 1, which is not bad.
It's been a while for me. King size Kit Kat.
Well, no. So James Trout, it's always been the rule. You must be at some point during the show.
Yeah.
Like you have to check in. What we're debating is, can you check in after the drawing happens?
Yeah, rules are still the same right
now. The rules have always been you have to comment. Technically, if you don't comment on the show, you don't win. The thing we're discussing is, should it count if you come in after the drawing already happened?
We're just trying to waste time so these guys can close out that Speed Flex double and get in the Chase wheel spin.
Well, that's good. You know what? I'm going to be nice. I'll give them about 2 minutes till 9:20.
Here we go. We're helping you guys out.
9:20. So I'm game for changing that, Dom. Maybe we can discuss it in our meeting. I'm not going to change it tonight, though, because
of course.
That's how we've done it. Right. So
you have to check in.
You have to check in, Trenton. If you don't check in, you don't win.
Exactly.
What we do currently allow, Trenton, is if you check in after the drawing. So, for example, if you're a loyal customer, you watch our show, and you happen to not be here for the first couple hours, and you pop in later at night, and you check in, hey, guys, I'm here. What did I miss? And you end up being the one that won, then we give it to you. If you don't comment or check in at all, you have no chance to win. The question is, should you be allowed to get it if you check in after the drawing versus before? I'm almost thinking about changing this next drawing, Tom.
We'll see.
As the customers are speaking, you must check in before the giveaway. So that seems to be the majority rule. I'm definitely game for changing it, but I'm not going to change it tonight because that's the way we've always done it.
Yeah, I can't do that in short notice.
So that might be a change for the next giveaway. But if you don't comment at all, you have no chance to win.
No.
Obviously.
No.
So just clarifying, guys, if people are not present,
you do have to
show up,
yes.
And that is the current rule. The question at play is, can you get it if you show up after the drawing happened? So.
No, you check in once. You don't have to be present once we do the drawing.
Correct. You do not have to be here for the drawing, James. As long as you check in, you are good. So. which that is fair.
That's fair.
That's definitely fair.
As long as you check in, that's
yeah,
all.
as long as you
That's
check in, you're good. That is definitely fair.
Yeah, set a time, yeah.
I don't like the set a time thing personally, though, because if we're busy with breaks, that take precedence. We set up maybe a limit you have to check in by. We can do that. But the drawings, I will never set a time for the drawing. If we have like 7 breaks to do, breaks always take precedence.
Yeah,
Dom.
let's move
So,
on.
but I love the comments in the
Yeah,
chat.
I love the feedback. That's
Yeah,
what we
the
want to hear.
feedback is great.
You guys are the most important people.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to change it next time around, Dom. That's what it's looking like. So appreciate that. I agree with Bob, though. We could set a time. You must be checked in by 8 or checked in by 9. I just know if we have like 7 breaks queued up.
Exactly.
And I say the drawing's at 8 o'clock, I'm like, I'm not going to make you guys wait for your 7 breaks.
Yeah.
We're going to do the breaks first. We always do breaks first.
No, yeah.
So I like the idea to check in before the drawing and not after the drawing. There we go. All right. So duly noted. Pretty good chance that will change for next time. Yeah. I like that. I like the customer feedback, guys. Thank you so much for contributing. You guys are the best customers in the business.
I just know personally on my end, let's say I was second on the list and I thought I was going to win something, and a customer who has not been here for several months
Yeah.
doesn't know that they won, and they get a text from somebody, hey, just check in, you get this free item. I'd be pretty pissed if I was a customer who's watching the show every single day.
Agreed.
That happened. Just my
Agreed.
opinion.
No, I agree. Devil's advocate, though, Don. This is why it's a legitimately hard decision. Let's just say you're the biggest customer in the break room and you're out trick-or-treating with your kids and you spend thousands of dollars here and you come in at 9 o'clock and, we tell you it's too late. Devil's advocate. So there's good points to both sides.
Could be fair to that, though.
Yeah.
It takes you 2 seconds to say check in.
That's true.
Just saying.
And I do send an email for the GOAT people each month.
Just saying.
If you check your email. So again, majority rules. Looks like we'll probably change it, Dom. But definitely think about these things for sure.
I won't, James. Thank you. I try not to
It's
be.
the tush push of rules, says Adam. Well, unlike the tush push, apparently we can change things here with majority vote in the break room. We are a little bit more, open to change, the way to say it, Dom. I like that, the tush push of rules. Okay.
My Packers try to get rid of that tush push, all right? Now everyone wants it banned. My Packers try to stop that first, so.
I heard in our break room, Dom, I think, what is it? They needed like 80% or something, or 75%. In our break room, I usually go with 51%. That's usually what I go with. We're not the Senate or the House or apparently the NFL with the tush push rules. We go majority rules.
I like it.
I was trick-or-treating with the kids. LOL. Of course, Sean. Of course you were. Ah, man.
Good discussion, though. Hey.
Yeah, 100%. Look, as long as you guys keep it respectful and nice and, not abusive or anything, we're open to hear your feedback all the time, Dom. So.
All right, let's do a double.
Let's do it.
Thank you, James Bridge. Thank you, Stephen Plucky. Dan Jabba. What's up, Dan? Welcome back to the break.
Yeah, good to have Dan in here. Big-time Bucks fan. Maybe get that Bucks in the break room here tonight for Dan Jabba. That Rob Gronkowski Buck flex could be his. So this is what, the second double?
Yes, sir. And I'll add them to the Chase wheel spin.
And that'll be next. You can't say we're not nice, by the way, because that wheel spin's supposed to be done at 9, Dom.
Uh-huh.
Speed flex double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers,
I was
guys.
getting messages from management. They're like, do that wheel spin. I was like,
do it now!
I was like, I don't see it. Sorry, just saw it.
Do it now!
I'm sorry, I just saw it right now.
Right? 27 and 29 from John Poole.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, John. Christopher Leone, Thomas Harrington, Joshua Bateman, Shane Calamia, John Poole, Dan Jobbitt, Stephen Plecky, and James Bridge. Chris Leone a little bit late with the 4 and 22.
Is the ideas meeting next week? Because I want credit for that.
Right? Well, so Dan, you have to check in, just to clarify. By the way, Dan, I'll be honest, brother, you're probably about $2,000 away from a GOAT. Looking at his account and money he spent, Dan spends another $2K in the break room. He'll be GOAT eligible next time, Dom. Just to clarify, though, Dan, you have to show up tonight. You have to check in the night of the show, You could be active the last week, but if you're not in that night, you don't get, the chance to win.
I think he's saying like where you were saying earlier, like if you haven't played in a year,
Yeah.
you might be. I think that's what.
Well, we're already making that change.
Yeah,
That's going to already happen.
So I think that's
So
what
that's already going to happen, Dan.
I think Dan, that's what.
Yeah, appreciate the idea, Dan. That's already in progress. I think we're going to unveil that when the new year starts, Tom. But that's already in progress. That will already be basically done there, Dan. Great minds think alike, then. Mm-hmm. Dan already gets it, man. This guy's smart. But that is already in the process of happening.
And Dan's in that speed flex coming up.
By the way, Dom, I should have bet on it. Now, there's still some ball game left. I did predict 3-1 Dodgers tonight.
You did.
And it's 3-1 in the top of the 8th.
Here, $30.
Right?
I got $30.
Just saying, Dom. I had that exact score. If nothing else changes, though. There is still a little ball game left. A lot of great hitters on both lineups.
We should make that a thing. If we get the score correct, the other person has to give him $30 cash.
So you're gonna give me $30?
I need a run from the Blue Jays. No, next season.
Okay.
Next MLB season.
Okay.
That's my another idea.
Man, you're full of ideas tonight, Dom. I like this side of you. Ideas, Dom. We did the drawing already. Yes, Robert Pratt. You were not the top name, unfortunately, Robert. You did not win, brother. So 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
What inning is it? The 8th inning?
8th inning.
Yeah, we'll start that next season.
Of course we will. Just like we'll start the change of the giveaway next season. So Shane Calamia has the NFC North. Dan Jobbit, Bucks fan of the NFC South. Could be that Gronk Dan. Stephen Plecky, NFC East. We got John Poole, NFC West. Christopher Leon, AFC North. Trenton Harrington, AFC South. Joshua Bateman, AFC East. And James Bridge in the AFC West. I'll give you the big show lid, Dom.
Yeah.
Put this off to the side. Game 7. In the World Series like it should be. That's right.
Is that tomorrow or Sunday?
Tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be tomorrow. So, which is good. There's not as good college football tomorrow night. There is an Inter-Miami game, but it's before the World Series starts. Inter-Miami playoff game, Dom.
I'll screen that one.
So, I figured you would be.
I'm watching college football.
Mini break is 1 to go, by the way. Spooky single is 2 to go. Good luck, Dan, says Sean, pulling for a fellow Bucks fan. There we go.
I love baseball, but college football comes first. I'll still be watching my football tomorrow.
Okay. I'll probably be keeping an eye on everything going on. I think it's Tennessee and Oklahoma, I think, are playing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Tennessee, Oklahoma.
So, there's Ohio State and Penn State, but
Texas
that's lost.
Vandy at 11 is a pretty good game.
It's lost a lot of luster.
Uh-huh.
All right, what do we got here in the Speed Flex break?
Games are tomorrow, I forgot.
Ooh, this is good. This is really, really good. Man, this has been the hot spot tonight. Closer magic, Ashton Genty on the Raiders flex.
Man, the Raiders break.
The number 1 running back pick in last year's draft, second most rushing yards in a college season ever at Boise State. Raiders are not great right now, but Ashton Genty, in my opinion, has an awesome, awesome future. AFC West, James Bridge, Ashton Genty, Speed Flex. Wow. And just because we get Genty way less often in the room, because Brock Bowers versus Genty is a debate, Tom. Brock is more regular. Genty going in the table. A Raider for a Raider. Nice job, James Bridge. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. Not much news coming out of Baton Rouge, just kidding, right? ADs, coaches being fired, a lot of news. Then they play Bama the next week, which is going to be also rough. Ohtani, by the way, trying to put a damper in my score prediction, got, I believe, a double, Don Pellegrini.
I had 4-1 Dodgers.
Did you really? No, you didn't. You had Blue Jays. What are you talking about? You picked the Blue Jays.
I need $30 for the weekend.
Oh, my God. Nice job, James. I am definitely cheering for the Dodgers tonight. I don't know who I want to win the whole series, but Game 7, like Mark said, you always cheer for Game 7, unless it's your team. If it's your team, you want to close it in 6, obviously.
Yeah.
But as a neutral, you always cheer for Game 7.
If you don't have a dog in the fight, Game 7's always a good thing.
Right? 100%.
And if your team's down 3-2, then Game 7's a good thing too.
100%. Here's that Ashton Genty going next to Jerry Rice, who, by the way, was a former Raider at one point.
Yeah.
All right, second box in the Flex series. Are we flexing on these guys with box 29? What do we got here? What do we got?
I'm upset that LSU got rid of Brian Kelly because Florida was going to be the most attractive job if LSU, didn't have a job opening. Now it's LSU.
Yeah, we'll see. As long as Eli Drinkwitz stays put, I'm happy, Tom.
He's getting paid regardless.
Ooh. Dude, it's the right series. This is literally insane right now.
Uh-oh.
I cannot believe this, Dom. I am absolutely in a state of shock. It is spooky season. This is how good this series is. This is a photoed headliner right now in our Vault series. Photoed headliner, a helmet that I've never seen in the break room. And in the Speed Flex series, this is the and more section. We have the brand new rivalry Speed Flex.
Ooh.
Trey McBride,
Nice.
baby!
Hell yeah.
Let's go! John Poole with some box number mojo. And more.
That's a nice
section, Dom. Not a headliner, guys. And guess what?
In for the Ozzy.
Entry for the Ozzy Osbourne autographed guitar. Holy moly. And more section, Dom. That is absolutely clean. A third tier hit in this series, Dom, apparently. Wow. Gorgeous lid, says Dan. Gorgeous indeed on the awesome Trey McBride.
I gotta get a look at that.
Speed Flex.
I gotta get a look at that.
This guy had over 1,000 yards last year. Him and Brock Bowers, by the way, most receiving yards by a tight end last year.
Yeah.
Both getting pulled in the break room tonight.
He's having a monster 2025 too, Trey McBride.
More touchdowns this year.
Yeah, two of them against my Packers 2 weeks ago.
Right?
Man, he's a beast.
So awesome, says John. How about a round of applause for the and more hit, man? That is sick. That's a stay.
Who we getting?
I think it might be Rice because it's not a flex down.
Do you want me to
Put him in the side just in case, yeah. I think it might, and plus Jerry was like the first hit of the night tonight. So, or one of the first, if not the first. So, great job, John Poole. Great job, brother. Yeah, we can. Rivalry. Absolutely.
pull the Sean Alexander next?
Absolutely. That's a fire lid.
We still got the Sean Alexander rivalry in that series, guys. Hey, if you think that helmet's looking good, Trey McBride's also. That same exact helmet's in the vault.
Dude, I'm getting right back in this break. We got 21 boxes left, Dom. 2 doubles, a quad. That's 8, plus a single. That's 9. 21 left. Tom Brady, Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Jalen Hurts, Sean Alexander, Randy Moss, Ricky Williams, Gronk, Kurt Warner, Joe Namath, and then the Burrow chase. It's an 11 and 21 chance at a headliner, better than 50%. I'm good on the water, sir. We got Terrell Davis, Andre Johnson, James Cook, Jerome Bettis. It's a 15 and 21 counting secondary headliners. So I'm getting right back in that Speed Flex series, guys. I'm making it happen right now. We are going to run that Speed Flex wheel spin here in a second. We do have 2 to go in that spooky season single, 3 to go in that vault single, and we are otherwise a little open right now. So get those orders, guys. 1 to go in the mini as well. So a lot of stuff is on deck here very, very shortly in the UA Live break room. Orders coming in hot. A busy Friday night here with myself and Dom Pellegrini. I know Trenton just got in that next double. He sees what's going on. I know you're a Steeler guy, Trenton. We do have a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex also as a secondary headliner in here. So, awesome series. The Speed Flex. No doubt about that. Let me see if Dom's got those names from this last break in here. Let's see, James Bridge, Stephen Plecky. Steven in that last break. He was. Okay. So he does have that list updated, guys. I will run the chase wheel spin for the Flex Series. Some bonus gift card going to somebody here in this chase wheel spin. Christopher Leone down to James Bridge. Good luck, guys. Top name after 10 clicks gets a chase wheel spin and some store credit. What's up, Steven? Says, let's go, Bulls. Been too busy to even check tonight, Steven. I've been tracking the World Series, but most importantly, the breaks. Did the Bulls go to 5-0? Looks like it. 5-0 for the Bulls. Barring something crazy here. Amen, Steven. All right, 10 clicks, top name after 10 gets the wheel spin here. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It is John Poole, the guy that just won the rivalry speed flex. Now he gets the wheel spin.
What up, Steven? Bulls won again?
5-0, baby. Well, they're up like 8 with 30 seconds left, which I think is safe. They're looking very good this year, our Bulls.
Steve Rose.
There we go. Rockets looking good for Mark McAdams. Kevin Durant's a beast.
Uh-huh.
Rip Camelucci, by the way, spun $100 for his first time ever in the last show.
For Mark or?
I don't know for who it was, but he spun 100 and he was very excited about it.
Didn't you spin a 1 yesterday?
Come on, Dom. We don't do that. We don't talk about that.
I'm just saying.
I spun a 94 on Wednesday.
I'll just say this. Your spin today will be a lot better than spin
All
tomorrow.
right.
At least double.
All right.
At least double.
John, do you have a number, brother? Otherwise, I'll start on 1. Would you have a number, Mr. John? Johnny boy, John Poole. I know John was just in the chat, so I'll give him about a minute here, Dom, just in case.
So we got, excuse me. Then we got a single spooky season
Makes sense.
coming up.
Let's get spooky with it.
I'm in a fantasy basketball league, Mark, and I had the 10th pick out of 10 people, of course, because my friends are
They
jerks.
love you, right?
Yeah, and I drafted first overall. Hot take, man. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I'm a big fan of his game. Amon Thompson. It's a categories fantasy draft, so points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, it all gets accounted for, and he does it all, but
He's good.
he's good.
He's very good.
He's very good, but still young. Learn how to play with Kevin Durant. I want him to be a little more
Aggressive.
aggressive, yes.
Be aggressive.
Like these
Be
people
aggressive.
who closed out this spooky season single
Our customers are very aggressive. They get it.
in a good way.
I do spin better on 1, so I'll start on 1 for John. Good luck, Mr. Poole. Ooh, it's a little low one. I've been so high. Couple low ones. Dom's jinxing me. $12. Could be a lucky 12. Could be the Brady 12 for John Poole.
That's 12 times what your amount was yesterday. It's pretty good to start.
Getting better.
That's right, Dan. Don't.
I will say, Den, I keep track of these, and I've spun the most 100 on staff.
I only spun
Just
one,
saying.
and it was for Den.
I've spun like 9 100s, so, but Den likes what you spun for him, $100.
Hey, I got
Nicely
you, Dan.
done there for Dom.
And we got a mini.
We have a lot of stuff coming up.
A mini in a spooky season. Spooky season closed out first.
I know a vault is close as well. I like this rivalry helmet. I'm gonna put it next to me here.
Yeah, no, that's a great
That's
one.
a beautiful.
That actually, no spoils.
Is your hit of the show. I know the way you think, Dom.
So far.
So far, you said spooky season was first.
Yes. Mini just
Spooky
closed
number
out right now.
5 is first, guys. Let's get spooky with it. Minis are afterwards. Spooky single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Thank you, guys.
And the chase wheel spin is closed as well here.
And that was for who won that?
That was John Poole.
Gotcha.
The same guy that won the McBride helmet, by the way.
Oh,
So he's heating up.
I'm sure he's not.
He's good, Dom.
Yeah,
he's good. Mark with 14. Thank you, Mark.
Gotcha, Mark.
All right, 14 coming off the board here for the spooky season. Ooh, there's a Bulls reference for you. I thought you were going to go Paul Konerko.
Well, that's why Montez wears 14, favorite player was Paul Harris.
Is that right? That's cool. I like that.
That's why I'm a fan.
I figured. When I think of 14, I think of Steve Grogan personally, but that's just me. The Groganator, Dom. Not Ernie Banks, not Paul Konerko. I think of Steve Grogan.
Andy Dalton on the Bears?
He was on the Bears as 14. So 10 clicks for our spots, guys. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Justin Price up top with the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and the Walking Dead. Mark McAdams with the Vikings, the White Sox. Scream! The Knicks. We got Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, Longhorns, Amanda Keel. We got the music. Red Sox, Giants, Supersonics, Chucky, for Angie Nielsen. Keep it around just in case.
For the hit video?
Yeah, it looks nice. It's different. We got the Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves, and Eagles for Sean Davis. We got the Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, and the Bulls for Edward Alexander. We got Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets for Trenton Harrington here.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay. Now, box 14 coming up. 14 out of 36 in this one, by the way. 36 box series, Dom. Uh-oh.
Brady's still available. Jason, Mahomes has been pulled.
Yes. Brady's still out there, my man. Ooh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. We were talking about this helmet earlier. For me, the greatest Falcon of all time, the Julio Jones Red Falcon Speed Flex.
Nice.
With that black visor, one of the best receivers of all time. Who's got the Falcon spot?
Amanda.
It is Amanda Keel with the Julio Jones Speed Flex. Wow. All right, Miss Amanda. That's a nice one, Dom. Number
kidding.
1 in pretty much all the ATL receiving categories. Former Alabama guy in college. Julio Jones, Dom, 7-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in receiving yards. He's got over 13,700 yards for his career. The great Julio Jones going home to Miss Amanda Keel.
Congratulations, Amanda. How many spots do you have in that?
Amanda had 1 spot in that break. She paid $69.
Pretty
Got
good.
more than 10 times her value, Dom. Considerably more than 10 times as well on the Julio Jones Speed Flex.
Very nice.
Fire, Amanda, says Dennis. Very nice, Amanda. Congrats, says John. And that's coming from a Falcon fan there, John Taukton. Very, very nice indeed. That is clean on the Julio Jones Flex.
2 Vikings on the table.
All right, we that's fine. It was, I think the first hit was the Jefferson.
It was.
We can change it later if we need to.
I'll
but
put it to the side.
I'll give it to you, Dom. I'll give it to you.
I'll put it to the side.
Viking hater. I'll give it to you.
What?
What? Nice job, Amanda. No, we like to mix these up throughout the show. That's fair. It's tough to pick in this room, man.
Hey,
There's a lot of good stuff.
We can't have 2 JJs. Justin Jefferson, Julio Jones.
Okay.
That's too many JJs.
I will say this. Jefferson, to me, is better than Jones, but we got Jones a lot less than Jefferson. So that could settle the tie. Julio's great. I think Jefferson is better. I really do. He's special. Jay Jettas. A vault single did go earlier. There's another vault single coming up, Arthur. So you got to tell us what vault break specifically you're asking about, Mr.
Tell you
Turley.
right now.
I'm guessing he's in the next one.
He's in the one that's waiting to be sold out.
3 spots to go, Arthur. Almost there, my man. Mini double number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I know Arthur's a chief guy like myself, a man of refined taste. There's a Rashi Rice flex in there. He's still looking for Dom.
There you go.
Mr. Arthur Turley. All right, Dennis wants the wheel times 2. All right, wheel times 2. We'll spin it twice here out of 30 in the mini helmets. Wheel times 2. Dose. All right, Dom, how about 9? How does that sound? 9 sound good to you? Oh, wife is a Chief fan. I'm a Cowboy Seahawk fan. Well, you got to make your wife happy. By the way, Seahawks Sean Alexander Speed Flex in the All Flex series. Not a name we often get in the break room either, by the way.
Said 9, right?
9.
7 is the closest.
7 is the closest. That's what my ticker says. And one more spin, Dom. No kidding. 5. Which I think we have 4 and 6. You have 6?
No 6.
No 6?
Yeah, we do. Actually, my bad. We do have 6. I'm sorry.
You're good. So 4 and 6 are the options. You're good. No problem. Is it Brett Favre or Jay Cutler? It's Jay Cutler. Cuddy, baby. Baker Mayfield. Also number 6, Tom.
There you go. Use that one. Use that one.
I just like Jay Cutler, especially when you're in the break room.
Right next to you, right behind you.
I just like Jay Cutler. Come on. Give Cuddy some respect.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go 10 times, guys, in our mini double. Amanda down to Dennis. Now, keep this in mind, guys. We do have a UA After Dark show with Robbie and Josh. They'll be on at midnight tonight. If you would like to break with Dom and I, you have until about 11:30-ish would be the cutoff. Dom, I want to give these guys a little bit of time to settle into their seats. So about 11:30. So that's about an hour and 45 minutes max to break with us. So if you want to keep going with us, get those orders right now.
That's right.
That's if we're busy. If we're not busy, we can hop off earlier than that. Although, does not look like we'll be hopping off anytime soon, though, because there's a lot of orders coming in as we speak, Dom, right?
You got the jerseys. I want to knock out some more Speed Flex series, though. I
Dude,
won't be
Trey
here for...
McBride Speed Flex
Yeah.
and more section, the new rivalry helmets.
I'm not going to be here till Tuesday, so that Speed Flex series is going to be as good as gone by
I agree with you.
tomorrow.
Break the flex with us right now, guys. That's what Dom and I want to see. The best break in the room, the Speed Flex series.
I want to see that Sean Alexander rivalry helmet because how good does that Trey McBride look? That Sean Alexander...
Looks better.
I got to see it.
Looks better to me. Just on the graphic, I guess. Looks better to me. 10 clicks, we got Scott Schuster. That's Juju Smith-Schuster's cousin, apparently. Scotty. Angie Nielsen's got the NFC South. Kyle Hummel's got the NFC East. Dennis Rivers, NFC West. Kyle Hummel, AFC North. Al Gaona, AFC South. Amanda Adams, AFC East. And then Al Gaona in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in the mini double box break. What do you guys say? Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. 6 and 7. What's that joke? Is there a joke or something down? I forget.
It's that like
I don't know.
TikTok or social media thing. I'm not on the TikTok.
Well, I sort of Beetlejuiced this, sort of. Yeah, I brought up a Bears quarterback. It's not exactly a quarterback. It is an iconic Bear, though. Mike Singletary on the Bears mini. Not bad for the Anmore section. Double-digit Pro Bowls, 2-time DPOY. The best player on that 85 Bears defense. He was DPOY that year. The best defense ever. The Super Bowl champion. Pro and College Hall of Famer. Samurai Mike Singletary.
Very nice.
Is someone meeting our wish in that Speedflex series? Is that Trenton Harrington, Dom?
Yes, but not yet in the Speed Flex.
Oh, the minis. Never mind. Okay. All right. Nicely there, Scott. Scott Schuster. Mike Singletary. End zone minis here. All right. I can get behind that. Attaboy Scott. 270092 on the Mike Singletary.
The Samurai, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Nice.
Twice, yeah. Including 85. The year the Bears won the Super Bowl, 85-86 season. Here in Chicago, we still talk about that team all the time.
No kidding.
It's our squad, Dom. Iconic sports team.
I can confirm.
All right?
They talk about it a lot.
Another Super Bowl champion coming up, a 3-time Super Bowl champion. It is Roger Craig, the first guy in football history with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. One of 3 guys ever. It's our guy Doc, Dennis Rivers, with the Roger Craig, Don Pellegrini.
Attaboy. Nice hit, Doc. Very, very nice.
Very nice.
He was the first 1,000.
Right? So Dan looking to trade for some Seahawks, Cowboys, or Chiefs. He's got some stuff you want to trade with Dan. He's got him. If you want to trade, holla at our boy Dan. Nice job there, Dennis, on the Roger Craig.
Congratulations, Doc.
We have a couple
Cheers.
breaks coming up, Dom.
Yeah, no, we got a jersey, we got a vault.
All right, we're busy. Busy here in the break room on a Friday night. Roger Craig mini. Very, very nice. All right, jersey number 10 coming up. Jersey single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Eric Linnell. Here's a good one. Andrew Brumanchenko. That's pretty good.
Second order with us.
Brumanchenko, Walter McCauley, and Tyler Otten. Drop me a box number for the jerseys, guys. Arthur, that vault single's coming up next. That is next here in the break room. And then probably the Speedflex double afterwards. 5 to go in that Speedflex double.
Yes.
I'll drop that link in. Great job, guys. Moving in that Speedflex double, making moves. Here's that link, by the way, guys. Speedflex double, 5 spots to go.
That was the doctor, Roger Craig.
All right, I'll give you guys about, let's call it 20 seconds on a jersey number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. And then vault will be right afterwards, and probably Speedflex double to follow that. I always say down 15 or less, and the chase goes crazy. Right now, we've done, 8, 9, so there's 21 flexes left. We get it down to 15, it will explode. No doubt about that. 23 of mine came in today and 6 came yesterday.
Damn.
I honestly don't even know what all I have. Nice job, Dan. Mr. Victorious in the break room. I'm going to spin the wheel for the jersey, Dom. Spinning the wheel for the jersey here. Dodgers get out of a jam. Had runners on first and second for the Jays. 3-1 into the 9th.
Next season.
I should have bet a lot of money on that, Dom. I could have been rich tonight.
The exact score, yeah. Right?
Although I'll be very rich tonight because I did play the Mega Millions tonight.
You won?
Well, the drawing's at 10. Last time I played, I put $5 in and I won 20. So I quadrupled up my value. 18 for the jersey, Dom.
The Caleb Williams box?
The Caleb Williams box coming up. All righty. Shout out to Dan Jobbit getting the job done here in the break room. I don't think anyone else tailed me, by the way, did they? With that 3-1 score? I think we had a 3-0 and a 4-1.
No, we had a 2-1.
I don't think anyone had 3-1. Eric Linnell, Andrew B., Walter McCauley, Tyler Otten here. All right. We got 10 clicks coming up for our spots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Tyler Otten's got the NFC North. NFC South is Eric Linnell. Walter McCauley, NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West. Andrew Brumanchenko, AFC North. And Walter's got the rest of the AFC here. So, yeah, he would trade Arthur, which is fair. It is a lot to ask someone to give away items that are worth hundreds of dollars just to give them away, Dom, right? That's why he's looking to trade. I know I probably wouldn't give away helmets worth over $1,000 to a stranger, but that's just me. That's just me.
You're giving them to me.
All right? No, I would not
okay.
give it to you.
Damn.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Damn.
Now, we have a Super Bowl MVP with the Bucks. Speaking of Dan, a Bucks fan. That awesome Bucks defense, you know, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Warren Sapp. Not to say this guy's not good. He is good. Also, Rondé Barber, 4 Hall of Famers. None of those guys were the Super Bowl MVP. It was actually Dexter Jackson.
You just named a few guys who might be hiding out in that Ann Moore section.
For real. Are you listening, Dan? Getting that Speedflex break, my man. Nice looking jersey right there. Dexter Jackson to Eric Linnell.
Hey,
Right?
he picked the right time to have the best game of his life, right?
No kidding. Every kid dreams of winning a Super Bowl, shining on the biggest stage. That is what Dexter Jackson did against the Raiders when he was Super Bowl MVP. Nice job, Mr. Eric Linnell here in the break room. And then the vault single coming up next. Eric, by the way, is in 5th place in the pick'em. You and I are 1st and 2nd, but Eric's in 5th place.
It's on our tail.
He certainly wasn't the expected MVP prior to the game, though, right? Yeah, I'm guessing if you bet on him to get MVP, you won a lot of money. That's for sure. I could see him not even like being listed, Dom, as an option. Dexter Jackson.
Yeah, man.
For real, though. And usually it's offense. So you think about like Rice was in that game, Tim Brown, Rich Gannon for the Bucks, probably like Warwick Dunn, Mike Allstott.
And you said if it's going to be a defensive MVP, you named the list of guys.
Derek Brooks.
Yeah, who are
John Lynch, Warren Sapp,
Yeah.
Ronnie Barber.
4 Hall of Famers.
Right? Crazy. So, all right, we'll put this Dexter Jackson back. Any Bears lids in the Speed Flex series? Probably. I'll be honest with you. Almost every quarterback or Speed Flex series, there's a Jim McMahon and Moorhead, Dom. We know that very well.
Maybe Mike Singletary. I've seen that.
Mike Singletary could be in there. So there's not a Bear lid that we know of. I cannot guarantee a Bear helmet, James, but I would say most likely, yes, there's a Bear helmet in the series. Mike Singletary, especially Jim McMahon, guys that float around in that series all the time.
Maybe Dan Hampton. I don't know, on a Speed Flex.
He might not be good enough for that series, what we've seen, but possible. Possible.
All right, you're the Bear fan. You said that.
So, all right. Vault coming up.
Yes.
Vault single number 4. We got Mark Perry, Arthur Turley, Edward Alexander, Scott Schuster, Tom Kozic, Amanda Keogh, and Robert Prackton here. Eric's a Viking fan. Vault single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let's get vaulty with it, Tom Pellegrini.
Always something good in a vault.
Always. It's like,
Except Al Capone's.
oh,
You ever hear about that?
no.
There was like a big, they were having like a live broadcast. They found Al Capone's vault and they made it like a big deal. And they're like, what's in Al Capone's vault? Nothing was in there.
Of course not.
It's like early 90s.
She
maybe?
probably stashed it somewhere else, Tom.
Yeah,
It was like, what was the guy's name? The drug lord in Colombia. Why am I having a dumb moment?
Pablo Escobar.
Pablo Escobar
Yeah.
had like put his money like in random fields inside the grass. So 22 from Arthur Turley. Thank you, Arthur. 22 will do, my man. 22 in the vault. All righty. Geraldo Rivera, says Bob.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes.
Of course, Bob knows that.
It was a big deal.
Lives in Bob's hometown. Of course he does. I love that. Of course. 4 to go in that Speed Flex double, by the way, guys. Let's get that done next. 4 to go in that Speed Flex double box break.
Yeah, right, Bob? There was like nothing in there, I believe. Or just dust.
That would stink. You assume there's a lot of riches or whatever, but no, sir. Hope I get the AFC West and get that Casey helmet. That's right, Arthur. Put that juju out there, brother. Good things could happen. All right, 8, 9, and 10 clicks.
How much was it?
Just the vault key. It was $50, Bob. It was not the $300. It was the $50
that's
of
the-
store credit.
That's the best one of the night.
So I like that. $300, he says. All right, the big one.
Damn.
The big one. I like that. Amanda Keogh's got the NFC North. Mark Perry, the NFC South. Edward Alexander, the NFC East. It is Robert Prackton, the NFC West. Tom Kozic, AFC North. Arthur Turley, AFC South. Amanda Keogh, AFC East. And Scott Schuster,
was a good
the
one.
AFC West. Williams says Bobby B cleaned it out before Gerardo got there. Of course he did.
No secrets. No secrets.
All right. We got 22 here. We are feeling 22 here in the vault break, Tom. Oh, man. Good stuff here in the break room. Good stuff. Oh! We got Al Capone's vault!
Oh,
the vault key!
Yeah.
We got it right now! Beetlejuice, Dom.
And we still have the 300.
Yeah, we do. A full-size rep on his old team, where he was the number one back on this team. Now he's got a CMC ahead of him, but a solid running back, Brian Robinson Jr. on the Washington Salute to Service lid. This Edward Alexander, my bad, Tom.
It's a good movie.
NFC East, Brian Robinson Jr. So, Edward, let us know what letter you want to get, my man. We have vault keys A, B, C, and E are the options.
I like that movie.
It's a good one. I wrote Brian Robinson Jr. Very nice. That started Bobby B's collecting.
Gotta start somewhere.
Bob is a long-time collector. He's got, football, baseball, basketball. He's also got some... he's got a lot of weird stuff, Bob. I know he's a collector of... who was the guy? Neil Armstrong. He's a collector of Buzz Aldrin. Gets all those iconic people as well.
I like that. That's awesome.
So, Edward in the chat wants C. Maybe mix it up, Arthur. Another number, maybe? Could mix it up. C for Capone. That's definitely what he was thinking. No doubt about that, Dom. Well, I would say you are Italian, but we don't assume things here at UA. If you assume, you make a blank out of you and me. Sass without the S in the front. That's what I say. All right, we'll get this box put back, and we have vault key C on deck. So 3 outs away from Game 7 of the World Series, Dom. 3-1 Dodgers. I should have taken all my money and bet on them, Dom.
Who's the Dodgers closer? I was gonna say something stupid and say Kenley Jansen, but
yeah, he was their closer.
I know that he's not there anymore.
Closer.
I know
Sasaki. No, Sasaki pitched last time. God, I'm not even sure right now off the top of my head.
They might want to put in that. I don't know if he's
I think
able
it's
to.
Sasaki.
But that's the rookie, right?
Yeah, well, he's closing right now.
Oh, okay.
So they got a lot of guys on that Dodgers team.
Yeah.
That pitches really well.
And you see a lot in the postseason where it comes down to the last inning. They'll put, like the Red Sox a few years ago, Chris Sale in the 9th inning.
Right?
So, Mark Burley got a save in the World Series.
Shout out to Burley. Is this 300? Oh, my God. It is $300. Edward, $300 on the vault key. $300 of store credit. That a boy, Mr. Edward. That's what I'm talking about, Dom. That is what I'm talking about, baby. More money, less problems. He says, woot woot. There's not been Eric Gagne for about, 20 years, roughly. He was really good, Eric Gagne.
That was my second guess, Sean.
It's been a hot minute. Gagne could be an and more hit in that spooky season.
Yeah, we pulled him in the break room before.
So I pulled him out like on Wednesday, Dom.
Really?
In that triple threat mixer.
All right.
So it could be a Gagne for sure. A Cy Young winner as a reliever. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Pretty impressive.
Who's going to close out this double?
The Speed Flex one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so guys, a couple breaks are coming up. Speed Flex double, 4 spots to go. Spooky Season double, 5 spots to go. And we are at 4 to go in that Spooky Season single.
Now, that was my second guess, Sean. Hey, man.
Right? So,
There
yeah.
you go. Scott Free getting
Here we
that
go.
double.
Scott got in.
Thank you, Scott.
$432, Dom, in this double box break. You know what I can tell you with 100% certainty? Because these are all Speed Flexes, there's not a single helmet in this series that's not worth more than $432. Not a single helmet in this series that's not worth more than that. So obviously I can talk about the double ups, right? $432. You got a Tom Brady Speed Flex, a custom flex worth $3,000 to $4,000, Dom. You tack on a Joe Namath lid as well, looking at, $4,000 or $5,000 in value for $432. That's your best case when it comes to helmets in the double box. But $432, I mean, Got our Jim Brown speed flex. Retail value $2,000.
Yo, geez.
Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Sean Alexander, Jalen Hurts, Rob Gronkowski, Joe Burrow, and Jamar Chase. All those lids, Dom, looking at over $1,000 in value easily. So, 432. A lot of options here, guys, in the break room. So, let's go. Let's get that double done. I imagine our Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, the best quarterback receiver duo, pairing with one of the all-time great running backs, Jim Brown, in the AFC North. You get Barry Sanders and Randy Moss. Outside of maybe Dan Marino, the two best football players to never win a Super Bowl, Tom. How about that? You get the NFC West double up. Sean Alexander pairing together with Kurt Warner in the NFC West double up. And imagine, guys, every box that is not a photoed speed flex gets an entry for the Ozzy Osbourne autographed guitar at the end. So that break should happen here soon. I do see that spooky season's moving too, Dom. Is that right?
That is right. We have our last flex in that series, Ray Lewis.
4 to go in that spooky double, and only 3 to go in that spooky single. So 5 plus 10. We've done 25, Dom. There's only 11 boxes left in this series. Only 11 boxes left, and we got ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11 chance at a headliner. Frank Thomas, Ozzy Osbourne, Dan Aykroyd, Nikola Jokic, and Shaq. How about some MVP centers? Cy Young winner Pedro Martinez, Ray Lewis speed flex, secondary headliners Ronald Acuna Jr. and Dwight Howard. So 9 and 11 chance at a headliner. Those are some pretty darn good odds, Dom Pellegrini. Blue Jays got a guy on right now. A tying run at the plate, Dom. So 31 folks watching across all 3 platforms, guys. We are definitely tonight, no question about it, Dom, doing the double in the speed flex. We're doing the double in the multi-sport, and we're also doing the single in the multi-sport.
There's my boy, Danny Vincenzo, getting in that double for the speed flex.
Long time no see, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
Dan the man, long time no see. Blue Jays, 2nd and 3rd, nobody out in the 9th right now, Dom. They got the ball stuck here. And watch this. They got
double.
stuck. Ground rule double.
Will probably cost him a run.
Right?
Trenton getting in. Thank you, Mr. Harrington.
Which one? The
Speed flex double.
Speed flex. There we go, Trenton. You have not closed out the spooky, John. I don't
No,
see
John,
it.
you're the first 2 spots in that break.
Yeah. So I don't know if he got in.
No,
he
remember when
started the break.
Yeah.
1 to go in that speed flex double, by the way, guys. 1 to go in the speed flex double. Dude, what if the Blue Jays come back and win this game? That'd be wild.
Yeah, John, I got you. Live break number 6, which is about to come up. That order number 270114. You'll see live break number 6, 2 spots, and that is the one coming up.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Dom, for the clarification. So, question is, what's going to go first, Dom? Spooky is 1 to go in the single, and we are 1 to go in the speed flex double. Those are probably the next 2 breaks on deck. My guy, Dom Pellegrini, the all-star producer, John, he's got you taken care of, brother. No doubt about that. Got you taken care of here.
I got to refresh now. Oh. It's doing that thing now
That weird thing.
where you have to refresh now to see the orders. Doesn't just
Oh,
pop
thanks, Shopify.
Mm-hmm.
We did do the iconic giveaway already, William. Yes, it was done already. John Taugton is the current winner right now. Johnny T.
Johnny T.
Yeah, I'm seeing Walter at 10:07, Amanda at 10:07. Dom.
Yeah, I got those. We're good. I just had a
Perfect.
refresh. But yeah, if you want to check that too, 270114. That's what I have for you, John. Live break number 6.
Yep. Thank you, Dom.
No problemo.
So imagine for 432 in that speed flex double. You close up that double, you get a Tom Brady speed flex and a Joe Namath Speed Flex. 4,000, 5,000, maybe more in value, Dom, for only $432. Imagine getting the Tom Brady Speed Flex worth 3 to 4K, Dom. Then you snag a James Cook secondary headliner. And then you get an entry for the Ozzy Osbourne guitar, which we value at $4,000 or more, Dom. You can walk away with an Ozzy Osbourne and a Tom Brady combined worth about $8K and a James Cook for just $400. That is crazy. So, yeah, send it to marketing at Ultimate Autographs, Arthur. I believe they closed the contest at the end of the month. So, email marketing at ultimateautographs.com, my man, for your video of unboxing your stuff.
And that spooky number 6 did just close out.
Here's that ad contest info, by the way. Enter the Ultimate Autographs unboxing video challenge for a chance to win a $250 UA gift card. Record yourself. Opening your memorabilia and send it to marketing at ultimateautographs.com. We'll choose the 3 best entries every month from the submissions. First place $250, second place $100, and third place $50. You're good, Pete. However, your name was not one of the top names for that check-in. It was Sean Blasco and John Taupton, top names of guys that are here tonight, Tom. You said which one sold out?
The single, Spooky Season.
Spooky. So, spooky single coming up in the UA Live Break Room. Spooky season. Marketing at ultimateautographs.com. Correct, Arthur. Spooky season single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Spooky. We got John Poole, Amanda Keel, Tom Kozic, Amanda Keel, Walter McCauley, and Joshua Bateman. We got you, Arthur. Tyler Glasnow is now closing for the Dodgers. So like you said, Dom, you never know who's going in with the game on the line. Ooh, and it's got a pop out. That was clutch.
That's huge.
That is huge. John wants the wheel. Thank you, John. This is probably the last time I'll go to the picker. I'll go picker wheel after this time. We have 11 boxes left. Usually 10 or less to go to the picker wheel. And this is a single, Dom, right?
Yep.
So it'll be the wheel, just one box from John. He was first. Amanda had 13. She was a little bit behind. We'll go with John's first here. All right, Dom. 26, which we did do. 25 is the closest. So box 25 coming up. As we will go 10 times for our, I guess not division, spots, I guess, right? Because we have a mix of everything in here. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right. Tom up top. He's got the Angels, Nuggets. He's got the Bucks spot as well. The Dodgers won somehow, Tom. I don't know what happened, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know they're going to throw him out at home. They threw out the guy at second.
How does that happen?
Terrible base running.
What is he doing?
I don't know what the heck he's doing.
He's out by a mile.
Oh, he's definitely out. That's a force play. Definitely out. That's dumb. Boy, what a dumb play on his part.
Yep.
I don't know what he's doing.
What box was it again?
Box wheel, 25.
Okay.
I think it was 26, but 25 is the closest. That's what we're looking at here, Dom.
I just forgot that distracted me. I forgot if I got up to get the box.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
So Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and Walking Dead for Tom. Amanda's got the Vikings, White Sox, Scream. And Knicks, John Poole has got the Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, and Longhorns. Amanda Keel's got music, Red Sox, Giants, Supersonics, and Chucky. Ooh. Now we got Yankees, Bears, Sixers, and Dodgers, John Poole. That's the winning Dodgers tonight, forcing Game 7. Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves, and Eagles for Josh Bateman. Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, and Bulls for Amanda. Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets for Walter McCauley. I won 30. Yes, Christopher Leone. $30 in store credit. I cannot believe it, Dom.
I check some scores.
Where's my money, Matt Salas? I got a break room exception to enter the breaks, Dom. $30 of store credit. I did call it, guys. 3-1 Dodgers. That was my score.
Yeah, no, 3-1. Sean was close with 4-1 Dodgers, Sean Blasco, but
No one tailed me, Dom.
that is the closest.
All right, $30. Matt Salas, it's payday. Add it to my paycheck, right? All right. What do we got here, Dom? Oh, wow. This is colorful. This is colorful. This is weird. Thinking about this. It's Dwight Howard on a Washington Wizards basketball.
Ooh, like a City Connect
A
basketball?
City Connect basketball. One of the best centers of my generation. A rebounding machine. A defensive player of the year. Normally think of him as a Magic player, but Dwight Howard on the Wizards, Don Pellegrino. Now, that's something I have never seen in our break room. Dwight Howard on the Wizards. You know, after the Magic played for the Wizards, the Lakers, a bunch of the Sixers. Dude, he played 9 games in Washington. But it's a Wizards ball, Tom. For Dwight Howard, an 8-time All-Star, 5-time rebounding champion, 2-time block champion, 8-time All-NBA. Very, very nice hit right there in the Wizards spot for John Poole. Now, that's weird, Dom, but it's true. It's a Wizards ball, and it's Dwight Howard.
That's cool.
So, even a broken clock is right once in a while. What's up, Julia? Not sure if anyone texted her or not, but hey, we are talking about changing up the rules for the iconic giveaway, but we can't change it on you guys without further discussion. So here's what's up, Julia. You are the winner of the Baker Mayfield Flash Authentic, unless someone else shows up. So, I don't know if Julia got a text, or Julia is a break room regular, so she might have just showed up tonight. But you are the winner of the Baker Mayfield Flash Authentic, Julia Smith. The big discussion tonight for the GOAT Iconic giveaways, which we're thinking about doing going forward, Dom, is you must check in before the drawing happens to win. But we've always done it. You have till the end of the show to do it. So rules are rules. The way we've done it for now, at least for this week, Julia gets the Baker Mayfield. Unless one of the other guys shows up. We'll see. We'll see. See, she didn't even know. No way. Twice a day. She didn't even know, Dom. Julia, Baker Mayfield. I'm sorry, Sean. Sorry, brother. He's like, the person I don't want to see right now, Julia Smith. Person I don't want to see right now. Congrats, John, on that Dwight Howard ball. Very nice.
1 spot left.
So,
Speed flex double.
let's go. And that has always been the rule, Dom. And I'm not even saying that we're going to change it. We're going to talk about changing it. If we do make a change like that, we'll have to send out an email to the customers, let them know. But that's the way it's always been in the room. No doubt about that. The Bake Show, says Julia. The Bake Show. So 1 spot to go. And which one sold out in the flex double, looks like, Dom?
There we go. Finally. Thank you.
Dwight Howard Wizards ball. That is weird. I like it, though. It's a cool ball.
It's
Very cool.
yeah, I'd never seen that before.
Right? Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Speed Flex double.
I had no clue what it was when you were, like, I was looking, like, what can that be?
I know. That was, like, different. I was, like, in my head, Dom, I was like, Wizards, Dwight Howard. I was like, I'm like, he played on the Lakers. I remember that. Wizards for 9 games, Dom. Very, very interesting. All right, Speed Flex double. If you're in that break, go ahead and drop me numbers. Dom's getting that break queued up here in the Speed Flex double.
There's number 3 and number 4.
Spooky season double is 4 to go as well, guys. And the single is only 6 to go. So it looks like that spooky might be off to a chase. 10 boxes left, Dom. We got 7 photo headliners. Plus Acuna Jr. making an 8 and 10 chance at a headliner.
Mm-hmm.
Trenton Harrington with 21. Thank you, Trenton. 21 and 8. He's got the Tommy Maddox box number 8. Is that right, Trenton? Tommy Maddox? Rogers is 8 right now with Pittsburgh, but
That is, yeah.
I think of Tommy Maddox when I think of Pittsburgh Steelers number 8.
8-1.
21. Come on, put some respect on Tommy Maddox's name.
XFL MVP.
XFL MVP, Dom.
That is right.
Trenton knows what I'm talking about. Tommy Maddox, Pittsburgh Steeler former quarterback. He gets it,
Nice pull right there.
right?
Some credit.
My favorite Steeler quarterback ever, Tommy Maddox or Charlie Batch? Tough call, Dom.
Really? Those are your choices?
I love those guys. Come on. Come on.
Sure, there was I think 2 guys who are a little better.
Bradshaw and Roethlisberger?
Yeah.
Maybe. That's his daughter's number. There we go. Hey, gotta respect daughters' numbers. Do it for the kiddo. Respect. Hopefully your daughter had a awesome trick-or-treat experience. Unless she's an adult daughter. I don't know how old Trenton is, but
Still have a nice
I guess you're never too old to trick-or-treat.
Still hopefully have a nice Halloween.
Yeah, 100%. Hopefully got some candy. Yes, I do. Maddox, that's right. Tommy Maddox, baby. He knows. He knows. That's cool, says Alexander. Very, very cool. Looks like spooky season double and single are coming up, Dom.
Cool.
Now, these guys are attacking that spooky season. All right, 10 clicks coming up for the Speed Flex double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. Another double in which one? Yeah, Julia, it'll be up here in a second. Definitely going to be more doubles. I'm guessing Julia's talking about the Speed Flex break. Yes, ma'am. 100% will be there. 9 and 10 clicks.
I'll make that live right now, Julia. Sorry for the wait.
We got Amanda Keel up top in the NFC North. I was going to jump on earlier, but I was watching Chad Powers. Is it good?
How is that, by the way?
I think it's on Hulu, I think, Dom. I have Hulu.
I have Hulu too. I
'Cause I have the ESPN Disney Hulu bundle, so
watch my King of the Hill on Hulu.
there you go. Todd Reese, I'll be completely honest with you. Probably of any major streaming platform, I watch Hulu the least. I've almost never watched it. So, sorry, Dom. Todd, NFC South. Trenton, NFC East. Scott, NFC West, AFC North. Dan Scapetta, AFC South. Josh Rouser, the Brady spot. AFC East. Trenton Harrington, AFC West. 8 and 21. 8 and 21. Speed Flex double.
Sound like you were singing there. 8 and 21. 8 and 21.
Let's go. I do like box 8. I do like box 8. Julia's liking it. All right, if it's good enough for Julia, it's good enough for me.
Chad Powers.
Oh, man. Well, somebody's getting booted off the table, Dom.
Oh.
The question is who? Because we have a guy that has not 1, not 2, but 3 MVPs.
Oh.
One of the greatest running backs of all time. Jim Brown in the break room. Let's go. Scott Freed, the king of the North. The king of the North. 9 seasons for Jim Brown, Dom. 8 out of 9 seasons led the league in rushing yards. Number 1 all time in rushing yards per game. The guy that's second in rushing yards per game all time. Do you know who it is, Dom?
Jamal Charles.
It's Barry Sanders, who's also in this series, by the way.
Thinking yards per carry.
Nice job, Scott Freed. You got Jim Brown. Outstanding, says EJ. Fire, says Dan. Very, very clean, Scott Freed. One of the all-time great running backs, Jim Brown, on the Speed Flex. By the way, Vol headliners left there, Johnny. Trey McBride, Speed Flex. The Sharp Brothers, Speed Flex. Bo Nix, Josh Allen. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Rashi Rice Flex. And a Teddy Bruschi Flex. Closer magic again. Let's do it. I'm a Clevelander. Love that pull. There we go. The greatest Brown splitter of all time. And it's not even close, Tom.
No.
Probably the second best Brown player ever is probably Myles Garrett.
Pulled him early.
So, no doubt about it. Jim Brown is the GOAT Brown to ever play the game.
And we saw the 2 best Cleveland Browns in the break room today because we saw Myles Garrett earlier.
Yep.
And here's the OG, Jim Brown.
Probably the Raider. It's standard.
Okay.
Right? Everything else is custom, Dom.
I'll keep putting it to the side.
Yeah, side for Ashton Genty. Jim Brown enters the table here for our hit video. A very, very clean lid right there on the great Jim Brown. 3 spots to go in that spooky double, by the way. That's coming up. 4 to go in that single. So, do you want to slide it down a little, the table?
Sure.
Very nice. Thank you, Dom. You're so good at making room for these, too. I feel like sometimes others don't know how to make room for it. And every time you got it, like,
Tetris.
perfectly organized.
Tetris.
All right, second lid coming up. All these are speed flexes, guys. Box 21. We've got Jim Brown. Could we have another 3-time league MVP next in Tom Brady, Dom? Wouldn't that be nice? Plenty of MVPs in this series, right? We got Sean Alexander as well. Joe Namath, Kurt Warner, Barry Sanders. A lot of MVPs in this series. The most famous Bronco of all time is John Elway.
Yeah.
I love the joke, Westy, but it's definitely John Elway. No doubt about that.
Sampo next.
Although, this is a nice hit right here, man. This is very, very nice. This might make the table as well, Tom. We have the 2002 NFL leader in rushing yards. How about the Ricky Williams drip Dolphin flex with the smoke weed everyday inscription, over 10,000 rushing yards, Heisman winner at Texas. Beautiful lid right there. Ricky Williams on the drip for Josh Rouser.
Attaboy, Josh.
The running back double up right there. 2 running backs in that awesome flex double box break.
Boom.
Boom shakalaka. Josh Rouser.
Very, very nice. Julie liked that one, Nathan.
Right? Al Collins, says Julia, right? Oh, I think it's the Julio,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, we just had Julio.
We did, yeah. Put him off to the side, Dom.
Okay.
Nice job there, Josh, on that Ricky Williams. I mean, I can't boot the Baker because that hasn't been hit technically, too, Dom. That could be next, although that might get hit here soon with how quick that spooky season's moving right now. No doubt about that. All right, refreshing things here in the break room. 2 to go on that spooky season single and 3 to go on that double. So I think this spooky's going to go in the next hour, maybe next 30 minutes, Dom. That is coming up here. So spooky season, we've done 10 doubles. That's 20 boxes, and we've done 6 singles. That's 26. That is a 36-box series. There's only 10 boxes left in the spooky season, Don Pellegrini. That includes a Frank Thomas bat, an Ozzy Osbourne record, a Dan Aykroyd Funko, Nikola Jokic and Shaq jerseys, Pedro Martinez batting helmet, and a Ray Lewis Speedflex. Plus, Mr. Pellegrini, we have a secondary headliner, Ronald Acuna Jr. So we have 8 headliners in 10 boxes in this series. And if it's not a headliner, it gets an entry for the Baker Mayfield.
All right,
The
single
Acuna also gets an entry, by the way.
single is coming up.
Singles coming up. All right, Spook. I'm calling Pedro Martinez next. We've got 45 viewers right now, Dom. Number 45. That's my guess here.
All right, that's a good guess. I like that.
We get that single done, get that double done. We're down to 8 boxes just like that. That's likely 3 doubles and 2 singles, and we're out of here in the series. That's how good the series is. How crazy is it that Ronald Acuna Jr. is not even pictured, right? I'm with you, Westy. That's just how good that series is. Spooky single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Ty Percival in that break, I'm guessing, Dom?
Yeah, ties in there.
3 for Ty Percival. Thank you, sir. Box 3 coming up. We did have 4, but 3 was first. So 3 it is here.
Edward's not. He's not in that break.
Edward's not in the break, so definitely 3 for sure then, Dom. You can only call out box numbers if you are in the break. If they're not in the break, the box numbers are not valid. You're good, Edward. I get it. No problem, brother. It happens once in a while.
First time in the room. It's all right.
I know, Westy. It's very, very intentional. Trust me. I do like that Viking lid right in front of Dom. Good play there, Peter. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, are you trying to do a Slytherin there, Dom? No, you're like that. What is it? Nagini. You're the snake. Nagini. I'm afraid of snakes, so I hate that scene. I heard at the end of the show that Grandma Thiesman will make a reappearance, Tom. That's what I heard.
She's still up?
She's still up.
Damn.
If you watch the beginning of the show, guys, rewind your stream to the first 5 minutes. There was a Grandma Thiesman sighting at UA.
It's terrifying.
It was pretty terrifying.
I'm
not gonna lie.
The mask itself is.
I'm not gonna lie. Dan down to Amanda. Good luck, guys. 10 times on the way.
Now
All right.
one spot to go in that double.
All right. Spooky. 5, 6 clicks. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Michael Arias up top has the Angels, the Nuggets, the Bucks, and the Walking Dead. Amanda's got the Vikings, White Sox, Scream, and the Knicks spot. Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, Longhorns for Dan Javit. Music, Red Sox, Giants, Supersonics, and Chucky for Tom Kozic. Amanda's got the Yankees, Bears, Sixers, and Dodgers. Yeah, there's Sloppy Joes in the back. However, though, the Speedflex series is not sold out, so there will be no Sloppy Joes for anybody here, Tom. Unless there's a super fast rush. I mean super fast.
Sloppy
By a
Joe.
bunch of quads real quick. Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves, and Eagles for Dan. Amanda's got the Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, and Bulls. And Ty's got Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets. Box 3 coming up, Dom Pellegrini. Box 3 on the way. The Allen Iverson box. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Fitting it's in box 3 because we have a 3-time MVP, a triple-double champion. How about Nikola Jokic? Look at this jersey.
Like that.
The best player in basketball, Nikola Jokic. Nuggets, the Denver custom jersey, that Beckett QR code, the Nuggets spot. Nuggets spot. Who's got the Nuggets? That would be, where are we at here, Dom? Nuggets. Am I blind here? I am. The first spot. Angels, Nuggets. That's Michael Arias. Where's Good Luck Charm? Nikola Jokic. Nicely done there, Michael Arias.
Nice hit, Michael.
Headliner odds are so juiced. Makes sense. We pull the Jokic. A walking triple-double, Don Pellegrini.
Absolutely. Very, very nice.
Man.
The best player in the NBA. You look at the list of the 3-time MVPs. Jordan, Magic, Bird, Wilt, Russell, Moses Malone, Dr. J, Jokic, LeBron.
And LeBron.
Yeah,
I was going to say, you forgot LeBron.
Yeah.
That's it. It's a pretty good list.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good list. And perhaps his best season ever was last year when he should have won the MVP and didn't. Just saying. Nikola Jokic.
Very, very nice. The Joker.
Man. All right. Congrats, Michael.
It's got the 15 on there?
15.
There
It's
you
not
go.
a 5.
That
I can
box.
confirm.
That-
I figured that box got in the way, Dom. I figured that was the case. By the way, the next time the Nuggets have a guy they think will be good, just give him number 15.
Yeah, Melo,
Carmelo
Jokic.
and Jokic.
It's going to be...
And all due respect to Melo, but who would have thought 10 years ago, Dom, you told me that Carmelo Anthony in 10 years, you will no longer be the best 15 on the Nuggets because Jokic is better than Carmelo.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't have thought that would happen again, right? It's like, what do they retire both numbers? I guess they have to. Both guys is 15 or only Jokic is 15?
I would just retire Jokic.
Okay.
I wouldn't retire a number of a guy who couldn't wait to leave.
That's true. Jokic did win a championship as well. and 3 MVPs. Melo
You
did
know what?
not.
I say that, but Vince Carter had his number retired for the Nets, and like how long
That
did he
is
play?
so weird.
That is weird, right? Like Raptors, duh, I get that.
With J. Kidd
But with
and
the
Richard
Nets,
Jefferson,
but yeah, it's like
right?
I don't know. Maybe I forget how Vince Carter was with the Nets. I don't know
I think of him as a Raptor.
exactly.
That's me. Spooky double number 11 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Amanda Keel, Walter McCauley, Joshua Bateman, Scott Freed, John Nervase, and Joshua Bateman again. Who's got a couple box numbers here for our 11th spooky double? Spooky in the break room, Don Pellegrini.
Erase that.
Luka Dončić is back tonight. Austin Reeves' number is down tonight. Boo! I'm an Austin Reeves guy, Dom, in case you didn't know.
Can't score 50 every game.
Right? 13 for Johnny. 13. Brady still in the flex? Yes, look at this. Hey, it's Halloween for what, another hour and 25 minutes for us? 13. It's 31 today. Flip 31 backwards. Friday the 13th. It's a spooky number. Box 13 in the spooky. Do need a second number, guys. And yes, Julia, the Brady's still in the flex. Come and get the GOAT, Tom Brady. That's a custom Brady lid worth over $3,000. Can be won for as little as $216 in that Speedflex single. That's crazy, Dom. I do need a second number, guys. It is a double box break. Amanda, Walter, Joshua, Scott, John, and Joshua. So who's got that second box number? Scott wants the opposite of 13. Kind of what I'm saying here. 31. All right, Scott. I can officially go to the 1 to 30 wheel going forward, Dom. Actually, I'm going to go to the picker wheel because it's 8 boxes left now. Actually, 7 boxes left. 7 boxes left, right?
Yes. Got it.
Dude, this is almost done.
Let's get it out.
Yeah, this will be done here very soon, guys. Almost every box left is a headliner, by the way, in the spooky season. Just saying. Things are getting spooky in the break room. All right, 10 clicks. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
There you go, Todd getting that speed flex. Thank you, Todd.
Todd Meyer?
Oh yeah.
He wants that beautiful Randy Moss flex, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
He's a Viking guy, so he's got to want it. Joshua Bateman's got the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and Walking Dead spot. Josh has the Vikings, White Sox, Scream, and Knicks. Joshua has the Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, and Longhorns. John Nervase has the Music, Red Sox, Giants, Supersonics, and Chucky. We got Amanda with the Yankees, Bears, Sixers, and Dodgers. Scott has the Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves, and Eagles. Amanda has the Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, and Bulls. And Walter McCauley lastly has Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets here in the break room.
Josh getting that double for the speed flex. There you go, guys.
Thank you, guys. They're catching on.
A Tom Brady speed flex and an
Yeah.
all speed flex break.
Bro, that's crazy. I think we got ourselves a Funko coming up. We got ourselves Ghostbusters. Dan Aykroyd, Dr. Raymond Stantz from the Ghostbusters movie on a Halloween Friday night. The Ghostbusters spot, Scott Freed.
Freed
Ghostbusters.
falling.
Who are you going to call?
Comment.
Scott Freed.
Oh.
All
I'll
right.
call you.
You want to call this Dan Aykroyd? Is that what you're doing?
I was gonna call you. Every time I'm in trouble, I just call comment.
That's usually a good idea here at UA. Usually a good idea.
All right. Very cool.
Very nice, Scott. Fitting we got some Halloween stuff on a Halloween
Heck yeah.
night in the break room.
Very cool. Former SNL.
Yeah. Dan Aykroyd. My fiance's dad used to work in the movie industry behind the scenes, and he knows Dan Aykroyd. He's worked with him multiple times, apparently.
Your fiance's dad's Bill Murray?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's also worked with Bill Murray, though, too.
Whoa.
But he's not Bill Murray. Very nice. 31 is next. 31 of 36 in spooky season.
Ooh.
Spooky. On October 31st, by the way. Oh, man. We had to see at least one of these tonight. We have a Ozzy Osbourne autographed vinyl record.
Rock on.
One of the biggest music legends of all time, the late, great Ozzy Osbourne. That is the music spot. That is John Nervase with the Ozzy vinyl record. This is cool, Dom. This is very, very cool right here. By the way, the Ozzy fans still got that guitar as the bonus prize in the Speedflex series. Just saying. This is very nice. This is the Black Sabbath, Dom. This is clean. I like this. It's also kind of spooky, if you ask me, on this Ozzy Osbourne. Very, very nice. You get the song lyrics here as well. And then, of course, the autograph in the silver right here. The late, great Ozzy Osbourne.
We have a record player
here? Maybe. I'd have to go back in the archives.
I don't think we have a record.
I know we had one in the old studio.
A record player? Like an okay.
I'm just messing with you, Dom.
I was like,
not that I know of. Although I think Joe Aguilar has one. We can borrow Joe's record player and play this. Actually, you laugh. I have a record player at home. My fiance has one.
No, people
she's got one.
People have record players.
Love that, John, says Adam. I'll trade you my Sean Kemp ball. One earlier in the show. Happened to be a big Sabbath guy. So shooting shots here for Adam. But you always got to shoot your shot, Dom. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
Uncle Joe's an 8-track player, says Westy. Joe's good people, by the way. I have a record player at home, so respect. Ozzy Osbourne record for John Nervase. Nice job, John. Very nice job on the Ozzy Osbourne. So I'm guessing that next break is coming up in this year soon, Dom. Has to be, right? We're attacking like crazy right now.
Got a couple spots taking that double.
Love Uncle Joe, Dom's dad.
That's right.
7 boxes left, and that's spooky, by the way.
One spot to go in that double speed flex, guys. One
Yeah,
spot.
Let's go. Love the vinyl. Listen to mine just about every day, he says. There we go, John Talkton.
Thank you, Amanda. Closing it out.
The Speedflex double?
Yes.
Let's do it.
It's the best bang for your buck in the break room.
100%. All Speedflexes, all amazing in that Speedflex series. No doubt about that. Speedflex double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
I'm gonna some crazy train after the show, though.
No kidding.
Crazy.
These guys are going crazy in the break room right now, right? By the way, just saying, you might want to get in that quad break. That quad does have to happen, Dom.
It does.
There is 7 spots there. It does have to happen.
That is true.
Amanda's not messing. She'll get a dub. She was on fire. Was it yesterday or Wednesday? Amanda's been hot in the break room lately.
Amanda never messes around.
All right?
She's all business.
Julia Smith, Todd Reese, Josh Rouser, Scott Free, Trenton Harrington, and Amanda Keel in the 4th Speedflex double box break. Give you guys about 30 seconds on box numbers. Otherwise, we're going to the wheeling and dealing here in the break room, Don Pellegrini. All flexes in this series. Every single box is a speed flex.
Flex on them.
We'll have 17 left after this. We'll be 13 down, 17 to go in this speed flex break after this one.
Okay.
No, you're good. Okay. I'm just waiting on them. You are Gucci.
Yeah.
We got the Steven Jackson number watching, Dom. 39.
Hell yeah.
Steven Jackson, Rams legend.
I remember the Steven Jackson draft. Everyone thought that he was going to go to the Cowboys, and they didn't pick him.
How about them Cowboys?
Fell to the Rams, and I was like, whoa, what's going to happen with Marshall Faulk?
Yeah. And then Falk was done eventually.
And Steven Jackson took over. Two great running backs, though.
I'm going to go to the wheel. No box numbers. If no numbers are out, wheel is up. We'll go to the wheel here.
Box color magic.
All right. We got number 1, Dom. 1, which we do have available. The lowest number in the series. 1. Oh, how about 1 again? That's spooky. 2, I think, is gone. 3 is the closest. So 1 and 3 coming up in the Flex series. This will be a hot one. The rest of this show, the You After Dark show, this Flex series now going to be down to 17 left. We'll be moving and grooving in this one, to say the least. It was those awesome Denver uniforms that won, says Julia Smith, right?
They were nice.
They were nice. The Orange Crush. Todd Meyer, by the way, has that Brady spot, Dom. Just saying. Trenton Harrington has the NFC North. Todd Reese, the NFC South. Scott Freed, the NFC East. We got Josh Rouser, the NFC West. Julia Smith in the AFC North. Todd Meyer, AFC South, AFC East. And Amanda Keel in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 2 boxes coming up here in the Speed Flex double. We are still goat hunting for Tom Brady, and a lot of other big names still left in this series. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. Boy, she got in here late, wasting no time. All aboard the bus, Miss Julia. Nice. Jerome Bettis on the Steelers Speed Flex. Pro Football Hall of Famer, NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, secondary headliner, Dom. Those do count for the Aussie entries. Jerome Bettis for Julia Smith. Nice. Very nice, Julia. All aboard the bus. That's nice, Dom.
Uh-huh.
Love that Steeler flex.
And you get in for the Aussie, too.
I know, right? And she had, what, 1 spot?
All it takes.
All it takes, man. All it takes here on that Jerome Bettis flex.
Nice hit, Julia. The bus.
The bus.
And maybe after the series, you'll be rocking out with the Ozzy Osbourne guitar.
Should we do bonus table? I do love his signature.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, let's do it. We could always, change it up if we need to. All right, Jerome Bettis. And what else?
Keep in mind, we're going to be very, very tight to get out of here, so
Yeah, I got you.
a lot of helmets.
Yeah, no kidding, man. Okay. We'll be a little bit harsher than going forward, Dom. With our selections.
I'm talking about the tape. Yeah, I'm talking about the tape.
Yeah, no, I know what you're
I
talking
got you,
about.
yeah.
We're good. Good problems to have with all these awesome lids.
Amen.
Ooh, this one's even better. That could replace that one right here.
All right, I'll put it on.
We got a straight cash homie, Randy Mouse, baby. Second all time
Ooh, got the
in
dollar sign.
receiving touchdowns. We got the dollar sign, the beautiful, beautiful Rip Viking flex, Trenton Harrington, one of the all-time great receivers, Randy Mouse.
See the dollar signs on there. That's freaking cool.
That's cool. The little mini dollar signs. For me, the second best receiver ever. Nice job, Trenton. Randy Mouse.
Very, very nice.
So 17 boxes left. Tom Brady, still out there, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And Barry Sanders, Jalen Hurts, Sean Alexander, Gronk, Kurt Warner, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase dual signed. Plenty more left to play for, Don Pellegrini.
Yes, sir. That Speed Flex series, best bang for your buck in the break room. Speed Flexes.
Keep it going, folks. Keep it going. Busy, busy night in the break room tonight. No doubt about that. Already got action in the next double. Got action in the quad already. Got action in the single as well. So 17 left. Let's do a rundown of the names left in this series. 17 left in the series. We got 3 secondary headliners, Terrell Davis, Andre Johnson, and James Cook. Dom Pellegrini. Photo headliners include Tom Brady, Barry Sanders, Jalen Hurts, Sean Alexander, Rob Gronkowski, Kurt Warner, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, dual signed. That is 8 photo headliners in 17 boxes. Almost 50% chance at a photo headliner. All of them are speed flexes. Tack on the secondary headliners, Dom. Terrell Davis, Andre Johnson, James Cook. That would be an 11 in 17 chance at a headliner in this series.
I like that.
That James Cook, by the way, could pair with Tom Brady. We have the secondary Terrell Davis that could pair with an AFC West hit. We have what? Sean Alexander, Kurt Warner, NFC West. We still got Tom Brady, Joe Namath, AFC East double up, Dom. So options galore. I will definitely run back that Speedflex double. All the names you're reading off that are available sounds like a Hall of Fame list, right? I mean, look at this series, my man. Brady, Hall of Famer, going to be a Hall of Famer, obviously. Barry Sanders, Hall of Famer. Jim Brown, Hall of Famer. Emmitt Smith, Hall of Famer. Patrick Mahomes, obviously a Hall of Famer. Jalen Hurts, he'll be a Hall of Famer as well. Sean Alexander, I think he's not in the Hall of Fame, but will be, Dom, or he is in the Hall of Fame. I don't think he is, but he will be, I think, Sean Alexander. Genti, too early to tell. Moss,
Yes.
Hall of Famer. Ricky Williams, probably the Hall of Very Good. Gronk, future Hall of Famer. Warner, Hall of Famer. Namath, Hall of Famer. Burrow, Chase, Jefferson, future Hall of Famers in this series. So these are iconic past superstars and current names. Closer look at some of these lids, by the way. That Tom Brady is a Rip Patriot. That navy, that silver, that is nice. Just pulled that Moss. Here's that Burrow and Chase dual signed Bengals speed flex. Now here's that Kurt Warner on that ripped red and that STS flex. And then we did pull that Emmitt as well already. So let's run this back, Dom. I say run it back.
Yep.
Dom and I will be here till about 11:30 at the latest because we have a midnight show. If something is full at 11:30, we could push it a little bit longer, but unless we are, full with breaks, about 11:30, give or take, will be the cutoff for the 6 p.m. show. Robbie and Josh coming up after us.
Edward getting in that speed flex single. Thank you, Edward. Not a bad decision because he did win that $300 Vulcan. He picked the right break to use that on.
5 to go in that speed flex single. 6 to go in that double. 7 to go in that quad. We knock out those 7 boxes, Dom. Just like that, we're down to 10 boxes left. Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that, man.
If I could snap my fingers, I would. Do you know that about me? I can't do it.
You can't snap your fingers?
No.
We'll train after the show.
Thank you.
No, I'm going home after the show. After some post-show work.
I'll FaceTime you tomorrow morning.
It's the weekend.
You know what? Train me at Sunday 3:25.
No, I'm busy.
Wow.
I got Chiefs Bills.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Chiefs Bills to Sunday. That'll be fun. So, yeah, I'd get in that break right now, Dom. I'd get in that break right now. $216 in that single. When a Tom Brady speed flex for $216. That's what I call highway robbery, right? Genti as well, yeah.
You gotta tell me, hey, ass.
You're
Erase
good.
That. Erase that.
Fix that board, Dom.
Genti was up there for a while. My apologies.
He was up there for a while. That's okay. It happens. I would say Brady's the top dog left, but kind of like I kind of already seen what the Brady looks like. The helmet I most want to see is that rivalry speed flex Sean Alexander.
I've not seen the rivalry Seahawks version yet. We have the Cardinals here. I don't know if you want to show this off really fast.
Yeah,
Dom.
we can show it off.
This is the rivalry Cardinals, which is awesome.
Just to clarify, too, Dom, if you're watching the show, guys.
This is one of the Speed Flex series, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because someone's going to be watching the show and they're going to say, oh, that Vault McBride is gone. It's not.
Yes.
And this, just to clarify, Dom, was in the and more section of the Speed Flex series. That was not a photo headliner, not a secondary headliner, and more section. This beautiful, beautiful Trey McBride. So a lot of great names left, including that Ozzy Osbourne bonus prize. Someone just got in, I think, right?
Yeah, Julia got in the single. Thank you, Julia.
Shout out to Miss Julia. That'll put that single at only 4 spots to go. So that's what I'm talking about, Don Pellegrini. The best of the best here in the UA Live Break Room. Best customers doing it
Mario
big.
wants to close out that vault. Mario, there's a Terrell Davis speed flex in this series, too, if you're looking for some Denver Broncos.
There's a Bo Nix he probably likes in that vault.
True that, true
but
that.
Terrell Davis, secondary headliner in here.
Amanda getting in the double speed flex. Thank you, Amanda.
Dude, it's all moving right now. You said a vault double closed up?
No, Mario's
Oh, he wants to close it up. That's 3 to go. So that might close the show as well. Now, that is very, very doable.
Uncle Charlie.
There we go, Uncle Charlie. Be safe, Uncle Charlie. Be safe, brother. Yeah, at this point, might be breaking right up till Uncle Charlie gets in the seat, Dom.
Uh-oh.
Because it's getting busy here.
Uncle
in
Charlie
the
might
break
get the
room.
sledgehammer, get you out of that seat.
Right? You might have to with the way the customers are ordering right now. So 5 to go on that double, 4 to go on that single, Dom. That'll put us at halfway, actually more than halfway there. We have 17 left. Double puts us at 15. Single puts us at 14. More than halfway there in the Speed Flex series. Drive safe, Uncle Charlie. Drive safe.
There you go, Julia getting an extra spot in that single. Thank you, Julia.
Increase the odds, Miss Julia.
Why not?
She's a veteran here. She knows how the break room is done.
Why not?
Julia Smith. So, I guess the question is, which one's going to go first, the double or the single, Dom?
That is a good question.
I think the double is 5, the single is 3. Single is 3. Double is 5. Just wait till Ronnie Sayre gets in here and buys 4 in that quad, though. That quad has to happen, Dom. It is bought into. That quad does have to happen. And that's 4 chances at Brady.
Amanda did the very smart thing. She got a spot in the double, but she also just got a spot in the single because she's like, I'm not getting sniped. I'm going to make sure that I'm in the break. That
it happens.
That it happens.
Yeah,
yes.
respect.
So Amanda did the very, very
Respect,
smart
Miss Amanda. Making some massive, massive moves here in the break room.
She
Amanda.
is keeling it in the break room.
She's keeling it. Amanda Keel. I like that, Dom. Some of your best work here, Mr. Pellegrini.
I hope not. That
Right?
If it is, I'm in trouble.
2 to go on that single, guys. 2 to go. $216. Look at this Tom Brady helmet, man. This is worth easily north of $3,000 in that $3,000 to $4,000 range, give or take, Dom. I've actually never seen that exact design. It's like the splash, Tom Brady. Looks like an artist just splashed some paint on that thing for the greatest quarterback of all time, 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, the one and only Tom Brady.
I love that navy blue on there. No collection is complete without a Tom Brady Speed Flex. Or if you already have a Tom Brady, there's never enough Tom Brady's.
Whoa, you sell that for $3,000 to $4,000. Could be a family vacation. Could also be potentially like 4 or 5
Of your favorite
other awesome authentics or speed flexes. There's so much you can do with that, Tom Brady helmet. And Julia, she doesn't want the Brady.
Needs it.
She needs it. It's like water. It's like food.
Yeah.
She needs the Brady helmet to survive.
The stones, man, you can't always get what you want. But if
Right?
you try sometime, you might just find you get what you need.
Julia is hot right now in the break room. She has been cooking in the break room. She just won. Which one did she just win?
Jerome Bettis,
With 1 spot.
all it takes.
Okay. All right. So look out for Miss Smith in here making moves on that break page.
She won 1 spot in last break. She got 2 spots in this one, so I like her chances.
2 spots to go. Don't be the guy that misses out. Imagine being the guy or gal watching the show thinking, I might get in. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
The break sells out. What if you're that closer spot, which has been on fire tonight?
I know Steven. Steven.
Yeah. Stephen Plunkett went up the closer spot.
Yeah.
I was going to say 2 spots to go. Let's just say the closer spot ends up hitting. It's a Brady helmet, and you were thinking about getting in, and you missed out on the Brady. Don't want that FOMO, Dom. It's real. Don't want that FOMO.
Fair missing out.
Julia in the double. She gets Brady, and I get Gronk, says Dan, right?
Hey.
Dan's a Bucks fan. That Gronk
It is
on
possible.
that Buccaneer flex. Still very much available there.
Todd get in the double. Thank you, Todd.
So double 4 to go now. So we will definitely do the single and double this show, which would put us at 14 boxes left. Now, if you want to see Dom and I open up these boxes, I would order right now. There is a midnight show. Robbie and Josh are in at midnight. So barring an absolute rush of orders, this series will close out during the U After Dark show. If you like breaking with Dom and I'm not back until Monday at 6.
And we know
Dom's
you
not back till Tuesday at noon, and we're not back together till next Thursday.
I'll see if I show up.
So
I'll see.
you'll see if you show up?
I'll see.
Okay, we'll see. God, I hope so.
I will.
I hope so. FOMO is so expensive, LOL, says Julia.
That is true.
Not expensive if you get a Tom Brady helmet, though. That's the expensive miss on the Tom Brady.
I've been using this as a stress ball the last few days. I like this.
I like it.
Can we keep it?
Well, I think it's gone Monday is what Annette and I were talking about.
I'm stealing it.
Sorry, Dom. Oh, no, Robbie, Uncle Charlie. My apologies. Robbie's been kidnapped by Uncle Charlie.
Uncle Charlie, you better give me my friend back, all right?
Right?
You better give us our Robbie back.
Robbie will be back next week. Uncle Charlie in tonight, Tom.
All right. As long as I know that Robbie's all right.
That vault double, by the way, 2 spots to go as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
That spooky season double, 3 spots left. That series is still loaded. We're down to 6 boxes left, I believe, Dom. Frank Thomas, Shaq, Pedro Ray Lewis, and secondary headliner Ronald Acuna Jr. still in here. So let's go on that double, says Walter McCauley. All right, Walter.
Walter?
Dude, everybody's playing everything right now. Like, the break room is absolutely on fire right now. 4 to go in that Speedflex double. 2 to go in that Spooky Season double. 2 to go in that Vault double. 2 to go in that Speedflex single. We are absolutely buzzing right now.
Buzz.
Buzzing on that break page. The only question is, what are we knocking out first here? Robbie, we'll see you next week, Dom.
All right. As long as I know he's okay.
All right, he's not locked up for good.
All right.
Amanda, Walter, Robert, Julia, Edward, Trenton, all these folks in the last 10 minutes. Shane Calamia, maybe back from trick-or-treating, is back in the break room. Had a feeling our guy Shane was not done tonight. How could you be done with all this stuff? I see Dan Jobid, Dennis Rivers, Walter McCauley, Scott Freed. That's just the last, 15, 20 minutes, Dom. There's a flurry of orders right now.
A McFlurry?
McFlurry.
Ooh, nice.
Robbie will be back by Monday night. Phew. He's going to have to look for a replacement producer for Monday night. We're covered. Thank you, Robbie.
Uncle Charlie.
Or not Robbie, Uncle Charlie, excuse me. Thank you, Uncle Charlie, for bringing Robbie back. So you always say this, Dom, and you're right. These breaks will happen. You guys will get in. 29 folks watching. Let's get these done now.
Yeah.
Let's not wait around. 2 to go, 4 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. So let's get these done.
I don't want to speak for you, Common, but we do have it out because we got to get ready for the Josh and Uncle Charlie.
Uncle Charlie.
Josh and Uncle Charlie.
Third time's a
But we
charm.
got some time now, guys, so let's close out the spooky season, the vault, the double, the single in the Speedflex series, and whatever you guys want to close out.
Most likely, we prefer to do about 30-minute break. But if you guys are super busy, it could be 15, 20 minutes. But I would say this, it will be no more than, 10 or 15 minutes. We got to give these guys a chance to get set up.
Yeah.
So Dom and I will be out of here in 30 to 40 minutes, no matter what. So if you want those breaks with us, get them now.
One spot to go in that single. Let's get that done, then close out the double, then the spooky season, then the vault, and whatever you guys want to do. We just need to close out.
We have a lot coming up, man. Got a lot coming up here in the UA live break room. No doubt about that.
You don't want to see Uncle Charlie in your dreams tonight.
Dude, that's not enough reason to get it. I mean, a Tom Brady Speedflex should be enough. An Ozzy Osbourne bonus prize should be enough. But Uncle Charlie says to close it now or see you in your dreams tonight.
Yeah, that's enough for me. I'm running.
No, thank you. I'm not messing around with Uncle Charlie. $216, guys. By the way, Dom, we've talked a lot about that Brady helmet tonight. As well we should. let's not forget this dual sign Bengals speed flex.
Yeah.
That's a Jamar Chase and a Joe Burrow, NFL leader in passing touchdowns last season, passing yards, Joe Burrow. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner, the awesome gray speed flex, 2 autographs, the quarterback, the wide receiver, the best of friends, Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow on the same speed flex.
When you asked me at the start of the show, my 4 favorite helmets in this break, Tom Brady, still available.
Yep.
Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, dual sign, still available. Sean Alexander, still available.
That's 3 of your top 4.
I forgot the other one. It's not important. The 3 of them are still in here.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
That's pretty good. A lot of the best stuff left, guys. No doubt about that.
What was the 4th one?
Was it Randy Moss?
Maybe
Was it
Ricky
Gronk?
Williams. I think
Ricky
Ricky
Williams?
Yeah, probably the draft.
Okay. Are we sold out?
Yes, sir.
Who was that closer?
Mr. Harrington,
Thank you, Trenton.
Steeler.
Speed Flex single coming up. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Steeler.
That is the second single. A lot of doubles tonight, a quad as well. Only the second single, though. Speed Flex.
I love speed flexes.
Single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Thank you, Dom. Walter McCauley, Edward Alexander, Julia Smith, Amanda Keel, Michael Arias, and Trenton Harrington in here.
They're here.
They're here, all right. They've been here all night, man. The customers have been here all night, Dom, just dominating that break page.
Like Poltergeist. They're here.
We're definitely over 50 boxes tonight, right? We have to be with that spooky season.
I checked like 2 hours ago. Not 2 hours ago. Maybe like an hour ago. We were at 41. So we're definitely past
we're definitely over 50. Good.
And that is a single.
Just making sure. Single coming up. You know, it's a busy night when I'm on the 4th water, Dom. Usually I average about 2.5 a night. I'm on number 4 here.
Usually, if I ask you if you're good, if you're good, you're like, yeah, I actually might have to get you water. I always ask, you're like, no, I'm good right now.
Michael with 20.
Thank you, Michael.
I only say that because I get 4 of them before the show starts.
Hey, man, I drink 4 waters. I'm running to that bathroom. You got it.
I kind of got to go, but I got too much stuff happening right now. I'll go after the show, Dom. All right. I'm just antsy to see these speed flexes, man.
20, right?
Yep. Thank you, Michael. Box 20 coming up. We are Michael's Good Luck Charms, Dom. I got a flex coming up. Is it Brady? Let's find out. Right? The mask is still there. She will close out the show. I've told Grandma Thiesman she's getting the first couple minutes and the last at least minute of the show, Dom.
She's taking a nap.
She's been napping all show, Grandma Thiesman. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right. Walter McCauley has the NFC North. NFC South is Amanda Keel. Walter's got the NFC East. Julia Smith, NFC West. AFC North, Steeler guy Trenton Harrington. Julia Smith, AFC South. Michael Arias, where's Good Luck Charm? He's got the Brady spot. Edward Alexander, AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Box 20. The Barry Sanders number is Barry Sanders in box 20. Is it Tom Brady? What is it, Dom?
We'll see.
What's in the box? Pretty good for the and more section, my man. Ooh. The fastest receiver in football, future Hall of Famer. Come on out. Come on out. It's the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill on the Dolphin Speed Flex. AFC East, Michael Arias. Our Good Luck Charm, or where is Good Luck Charm, Dom? Keeps on winning with the Cheetah. Wow. It's not bad. We've had Trey McBride on that beautiful rivalry Speed Flex. We've had Tyreek Hill in the and more section. This series, Dom, does not disappoint. Holy moly. Great job, Michael.
Nice hit, Michael. The good luck continues.
This guy, by the way, Tom, to me, what other players think of you says a lot about you. Going into last year, before all the injuries, voters the number 1 player by his peers. Not Mahomes, not Lamar, not Josh Allen. Number 1 player voted by his peers, Tyreek Hill, Tom. How about that? The Cheetah.
A lot of respect.
Great pool, good looking helmet, 100%, Edward. Beautiful helmet on the Cheetah Flex for the Finns.
Excellent lid.
So we got, looks like up next will
One to
be
go.
the Spooky Double. 1 spot to go in that one.
I think the vault.
Vault is two to go
yep.
last I saw.
2 to go for the vault. Double.
So that might happen as well this show,
Let's close them all out. And let's get
do
that
it.
speed flex double.
right? I'll put this one away. We got a Ricky Williams already here, Dom. Put the Cheetah back. So we're definitely doing the Spooky Double. We're probably doing the Speed Flex Double and probably doing the Vault Double. And then after that, we'll see what else we can knock out. Again, we do have a midnight show with Robbie and Josh here. So if you're looking for what's going to happen this show tonight, Vault Double 2 to go, Spooky Double 1 to go, Speed Flex Double 4 to go. Those are the 3 breaks I will get in that Dom and I can knock out before we go here.
And Michael did get in for that Ozzy Osbourne.
Perfect. I'll drop that Speed Flex Double link in for these guys. Speed Flex Double, 4 spots to go. I'm not going to bother dropping the link to the Spooky one because that's going to happen. It's 1 to
Yeah.
go. I will instead drop the link to that Vault Double, though. That is 2 to go.
Yeah, that spooky season has been hot all night, so that should have no problem selling out.
Been hot all day. We dropped it at 9. We're about to close it up here in the next hour or so. I think that'll put us at 4 boxes left, Dom. We have 6 over there.
For spooky season?
Yeah.
7.
We have 7 over there.
7, yeah.
So that'll put us at 5 boxes left. Here's that Vault Double. 2 spots to go. So I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 7 in my ticker, so perfect.
Cool. You want to
There's-
check just in case?
We could do it just in case. I'm guessing it's right. We can do it just in case, though.
Right.
Yeah. So 7.
4,
Yep.
8, 9,
Yep.
15,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
21, 29.
Yes, sir. That's it. So that'll put us at 5 boxes left. So probably, Dom, will be 2 more doubles and a single for the spooky season.
All right, we got to order right here. I'm guessing it is the spooky season, and I think it is.
I think you're guessing correctly.
Edward. Thank you, Edward.
Thank you, Edward.
I'll get that ready for you.
Appreciate you, my man.
Number 12.
16 Speed Flex boxes left, by the way. So we're almost, we're technically more than halfway there because the doubles got 4 in there and the quads got a spot in there as well. So Spooky Double number 12. Spooky Season Double number 12. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Spooky here in the break room. Busy night. The best customers in the business, Don Pellegrini. No doubt about that.
Absolutely.
You guys are big ballers here in the break room. No doubt about that. So who's got the numbers? We got Dennis Rivers, Walter McCauley, Shane Calamia, Amanda Keel, Gerard Brennan, and Edward Alexander. Walter's got 16. Thank you, Walter. There is no 16, Walter. It's 4, 8, 9, 15, 18, 21, and 29. Unless you mistyped, meaning 15. I don't know.
That happens.
I love your dog shirt, Dom. I still got to take a picture of that shirt, man. That is an awesome shirt.
Rough.
I see 18 from Edward, and I see Wheel from Dennis. So if we make a mistake on the ticker, Dom, I give the customers first dibs at calling it out again. The first person that tried. If they make a mistake on the ticker, though, Dom, it is the first 2 valid numbers. So 18 we can do, and I will spin the wheel for the second one. So picker wheel for the last few numbers here. So 4, 8, 9, 15, 21, and 29. Good luck, guys. We got box Looks like the Mahomes number, Dom. 15. 15 coming off the board. Only 5 of these left, guys, in this spooky break. All right. Dennis, Walter, Shane, Amanda, Gerard, and Edward in here.
5 boxes left.
Yes, sir. So 6 clicks. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Gerard's got the Angels, Nuggets, Bucks, and Walking Dead. Shane's got Vikings, White Sox, Scream, and Nick Spot. Falcons, WWE, Wizards, Marlins, Longhorns for Edward, Music, Red Sox, Giants, Supersonics, Chucky for Dennis, Yankees, Bears, Sixers, Aiden, Dodgers for Amanda. Amanda's got the Spurs, Ghostbusters, Braves and Eagles. Walter's got the Bucks, Ravens, Boxing, and Bulls. And Walter has Beetlejuice, Lakers, Bills, A's, and Mets.
When there's something strange in your neighborhood,
Ghostbusters.
who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Here's one for you, Dom.
Yay.
One of the best DHs ever, the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas on the autographed baseball bat. My new favorite Frank Thomas stat. 9 guys ever with 300 career batting average and 500 plus home runs. Frank Thomas is one of them. That is the White Sox spot. Shane Calamia back in the break room with the Baseball Hall of Famer, Frank Thomas.
Big Hurt.
Does a good job on TV as well for the Fox Baseball pre- and post-game shows. Beckett QR code on Frank Thomas.
They got canned.
You got canned?
From Mr. Personality, Derek Jeter.
Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. Derek Jeter does it now.
Yeah.
With Big Papi instead.
I thought Frank was better.
Yeah, I like Frank too. I do like the Jeter, Ortiz, Red Sox, Yankees, and A-Rod, the whole dynamic. But
I feel like Jeter puts
you're
me to
right.
sleep.
I forgot about that with Frank Thomas. But nice hit there, Shane, on the Big Hurt.
Jeter
I
puts
just
me to
thought he was
sleep.
probably just not doing it this time, but he's still part of the team. But
I'm sure he still like has a job there. or
Yeah,
something. Like if Jeter
okay.
calls in sick, I don't
just
know.
not the A team or something. Nice job, Frank Thomas.
Better player than Derek Jeter.
I agree.
Thank you.
Although a lot might not agree. It's close. It's tough.
The better player?
But better hitter for sure. But I'd probably say better player, yeah.
Thank you.
It is close, though. Jeter's good. Overrated, but still very good.
I love Jeter.
He's very good.
I love Jeter. No, Frank.
So he just didn't play defense, Dom. That's the thing. And Jeter was a Gold Glover, but he won some Gold Gloves.
Some of those analytics tell you he might.
Right? I know. That's a good debate for another time.
We'll save that for our
right?
our ESPN show. one day.
Right? Here's a guy that is also a terrific baseball player. He's done something that Jeter and Thomas have never done. 40 home runs and 70 steals in a season. Ronald Acuna Jr. on that Braves jersey.
Nice.
That is entered in, by the way, because that's a secondary headliner.
It's Amanda.
Brave spot, Amanda Keel, Acuna Jr. with that Beckett QR code. So we got ourselves 5 boxes left, 2 entries, Shaq jersey, Ray Lewis Speed Flex, and a Pedro Martinez Red Sox batting helmet.
Now here's a guy.
Now here's the guy. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, here we go. We're sliding. Chris Collinsworth. Very nice. Now, Chris Collinsworth is in heaven watching that Mahomes and Allen game. Not calling it, but even just watching it, he'll be in heaven on Sunday. He loves Josh Allen, dude. If Mahomes is his 1, Josh Allen is his 2 down. Now, here's the guy. Nice hit, says Dennis. A baseball, pun intended, Dennis. Nice jersey indeed for Miss Amanda. Ronald Acuna Jr.
You can't steal the punts from us, Doc. Come on.
Right?
And yours can't be better than ours. You make us look bad.
Doc is making us look bad.
Damn.
It doesn't take that much work, though.
Not for me. No.
Not that much work
Just
to make
show
us
up.
look
You make me
bad.
look bad.
Nice job, Miss Amanda. Amanda Keel here. A very, very nice jersey, Acuna Jr.
He came back from that torn ACL, killing the baseball.
Now, this is a big if, because he's had a lot of injuries.
Better than
But,
Jeter?
well,
I'm kidding. Okay.
I'm saying if he's healthy, he's the third best player in baseball. I definitely think that. Behind Ohtani and Judge, he is the third best hitter in baseball. If he's healthy.
40-70.
Right? Here's that Baker Mayfield, by the way, the bonus prize. At the end of this series, we're only 5 boxes away from that Mayfield bonus prize.
I can tell you like Jokic.
Right?
I wrote it twice.
He says, not intentional, fellas. Oh, you see?
He's that good.
Pun not intended, apparently.
He's that good.
All right, Dom. It is 11:20, guys. We do have the UA After Dark team coming up soon. So if you want to break something, get your spots now. That Vault double is 2 to go. Vault double headliners left include the double Sharp brothers, Sterling and Shannon Sharp, on that Salute to Service Pro Football Hall of Fame Speed Flex, the Trey McBride Rivalry Speed Flex. We got the Bo Nix Authentic, Josh Allen Authentic, I'm on Ross St. Brown Authentic. We got a Rashi Rice Flex and a Teddy Bruschi Flex. Got to get that done here. Otherwise, we're hopping off here shortly.
What up, Buzz?
Is that Buzz in the house? Buzz Lightyear or Josh Scott? The tallest Buzz ever.
Yeah,
That's for sure. We have 4 to go in that Speed Flex double box. Still looking for Tom Brady. The greatest quarterback of all time, as our resident Patriot fan walks in.
Still got the Brewski.
All right. Teddy Bruschi still out there in the vault as well.
Got you the Brady.
Got the Barry Sanders flex, Jalen Hurts flex, Sean Alexander on the Rivalry Speed Flex. Got the Gronk Bucks flex, Kurt Warner, Joe Namath. And how about that dual sign? Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase on that lid. And we still got 3 secondary headliners. And we have every non-photoed headliner gets entered in for that Ozzy Osbourne guitar, which we are valuing at over $4,000. That's a real guitar. We played it earlier, Josh. You missed me playing the guitar. That is a real guitar.
Play Crazy Train just like
It was insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
Slap at the base.
Slap at the base. So, and by the way, that Spooky series, if you want to run this back, Dom, 5 boxes left. We got 3 headliners left. We have the Shaq jersey for the Lakers, one of the best centers ever. Pedro Martinez, all-time great baseball pitcher. And we have the NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis. The other 2 boxes, by the way, get entries for that Baker Mayfield helmet in front of me here. So I'm going to give you guys until 11:30. You guys have been good to us. We're very close to a bunch of breaks. If these are not sold out by 11:30, though, Dom and I will hop off, and we will let Josh and Uncle Charlie get ready. Actually, no, Buzz Lightyear and Uncle Charlie will get ready.
Buzz and Unk.
And then before we hop off, I will reintroduce my costume for the night. Grandma Thiesman was in tonight, Josh. But
Costume.
or no, actually, I'll get booted off the air.
Yeah,
Grandma
I didn't see you in
Thiesman
a
getting
costume.
back on the air.
Yeah.
My apologies, Dom. I misspoke there. So, Josh Stradamus, says Nathan West, right?
He calls me that because I was in early on Drake May. I said, Drake May gets your MVP. Do it now because the odds will swing.
That wasn't biased at all.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on Pat Jones as next coach for Oklahoma State?
I have to meditate on it.
I got you.
Figured
Fair,
as
fair,
much. So, guys, last call for those orders. Got to 11:30. Dom, we'll do our hit of the show discussion for the next few minutes.
For sure.
At least for now. Brady comes out, things change, right? A lot of helmets could come out that could change things. We'll do our hit of the show discussion for now. So this bake show we can get out of here because that has not been hit and probably not going to be this show. Probably be early on in the next show with 5 boxes left.
This helmet's sick, man.
We have a lot of good ones we put away, too. This is...
Introduced it and get to be there for the break. For it.
Yeah, right? And you'll definitely see that this show for your next show because we only have 5 boxes left. Let's see, Dom. This is tough. This is very, very tough.
We got an order. Might be closed out. Please be the vault.
Vault closed out?
Not the vault. Spooky season double.
I'm going to make you angry here, but let's go.
Uh-oh.
Let's go 6-1, and we'll go to the table. And there's a lot of helmets over there that are good as well. I love the helmet. I'm not saying I don't, because I know you're going to put this higher, so I'm going to go devil's advocate. I'm going to go Ricky Williams, number 6. That's my number 6 for tonight with the smoke weed everyday inscription.
Smoke what?
Smoke weed.
Oh, gosh.
Number 5, I'm going to go with the Emmett Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher. That's my number 5, Dom. Beautiful lid right here on the great Emmitt Smith.
Now it's tough.
Now it's really tough. You know,
That was tough, too.
I know, this is tough. This is tough. Well, so I'm going to go opposite you because I think the ones that are 4 through 1 are dead even. So I'm going to play devil's advocate and go opposite what you're going to do. Because I know you're going to put this at number 1, so I'm going to put it at number 4 just to be different. Trey McBride, rivalry speed flex, beautiful helmet, fantastic player, just compared to, you know, Mahomes, Moss, Jim Brown. I already put this ahead of Emmett, which is already tough in my head. I'm going McBride number 4. I know that's your number 1. I know you. Don't try to change it. I know that's your number 1, Dom. It is definitely your number 1.
We'll see.
It is definitely your number 1. 3, I'm going to go with Jim Brown. I'd be tempted to put this even higher, but I put Jim Brown number 1 earlier this week. So that's my number 3.
Tuesday, right?
Tuesday, yeah. And then number 2, you're a Viking hater, so got to give love to the Vikings, Dom. I'm going the Randy Moss Straight Cash Homie Speed Flex with the mini dollar signs on my number 2. By the way, of all these helmets on the table, aesthetically, the Mahomes is the worst looking one. No doubt about it. But it's the most expensive helmet, the most expensive autograph. It's Bills week. I'm a Chiefs fan. How can I not put Mahomes at number 1? He's my quarterback, my favorite football player. It's my hit video, Mahomes number 1. What do you got for me?
Randy, number 6.
Wait, didn't you already? God,
I didn't do mine.
Viking hater.
I didn't do mine.
All right.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Because I like the dollar signs on here.
Okay. Don't be influenced by what I said. I know what you had at number 1. You even said it earlier.
No. Do we go for looks again, buddy? Yeah, he said we're going to go for the aesthetics of the helmet.
Okay.
Number 6.
The Mahomes.
The Mahomes.
Of course. Of course.
Hey, you said it's the most valued helmet on the table right now, but looks-wise...
Sure.
Great looking lid, but...
What's that song? Shallow.
Bradley Cooper, Lady Gaga.
Yes.
My number 5,
Yep.
the Ricky Williams.
It's got to be Jim Brown if it's aesthetics, Tom.
What are you talking about? I love the Browns helmet. I've said on the show numerous times I love the Browns
That's
helmet.
a trip.
That's a great trip.
All
I've
right,
seen
fine.
Ricky Williams in the break room already
Fine.
this week.
Fine. Okay.
So, number 4, the
Everything-
Jim Brown.
Okay.
The Jim Brown.
Okay.
Number 3,
It's the Emmett.
Randy Moss.
Viking hater.
Number 2, Trey McBride. Number 1, Emmitt Smith.
Oh,
I
come
like
on.
the navy blue on this.
No.
I like the navy blue.
Josh, this guy had Trey McBride number 1 all night. He's just trying to be different. Different just to mess with
You
me.
can't prove that. You can't prove that.
Look, I know what I know, Dom.
Can't prove that.
I know what I know. Awesome lids here tonight.
You did ruin my list when you called me out. I did have Trey McBride number 1.
I know you. Come on, I worked with you enough times. It kind of dawned on me because I don't work with Steven anymore. Because I work with Steven a lot here at UA. Probably you and I might have, besides maybe Steven and I, and that record will be passed very soon, Dom. Most shows work together of the current staff together. So I know this guy, Dom Pellegrini. So that's our rundown. Did we close up something, Dom?
Just spots in the spooky season. Nothing in
Okay.
the vaults.
But nothing in the vault.
Not yet.
So a couple minutes here, last call. Otherwise, we have to wait 30 minutes here. Exactly, Michael. Dom is Pinocchio for Halloween. Hit the nail on the head there. Pinocchio. I'm a real boy.
My nose isn't that big.
I'm a real boy. Dom Pellegrini. So refreshing this bad boy. 7, 7, 8, 7, 8. Still 2 to go in that vault double.
Will that make you Geppetto if I'm Pinocchio?
I guess that's me.
That's awesome.
All right, I'll take it. All right, Dom. I'm going to do the wrap-up spiel. If this closes out, we'll do it. Otherwise, you have to wait till midnight for Josh and Robbie, or Josh and Uncle Charlie, excuse me.
Careful.
Uncle Charlie, he'll get mad.
He has that sledgehammer. I'm gonna run it.
Yeah, be careful. So, if you want to get it closed up at the 11th hour, we'll break it. This Speedflex double, 4 to go. This Vault double, 2 to go. Otherwise, you got to wait 30 minutes. So for the close, I'm going to get Grandma back in here. Grandma, come in here.
I can't believe she's still awake.
Grandma, come back in here, Grandma. Grandma Thiesman, get back in here.
Oh, I see her.
I'm coming, you crazy Bulgarian. Grandma's coming back, Tom. Hold on.
All right, Graham. Beautiful.
I'm back there, Sonny.
You look like Joe Theismann. Yeah, I can see.
I took a long nap.
I can see the resemblance.
Theismann is back. It's Theismann, Sonny.
That is one of the. That is a. I'm gonna have nightmares.
How's your show?
Great.
Was it fun?
I liked it better when we were working together, Graham. That common guy, he's all right. But I like
He's
it better
just
when
okay.
he's all right.
Common to see Spider-Man do any of the breaks earlier today?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Was that Josh? That was you, right?
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Uh-huh.
I saw I saw a cow on the show too.
Who?
A cow. Rob Hill was a cow, I think.
Oh, a cow.
Yeah.
I was Tom Brady.
Oh, is that right?
You can tell, right?
You look nothing like him. Nothing like him.
You're a lot meaner than Common.
So hopefully
Grandma
you guys
Theismann.
enjoyed the awesome show tonight. I can barely see. I'm an old lady, you know. I
Yeah.
can barely see right now. I'm checking the Shopify, and I am not. I do see one order. Who is this lovely woman, Amanda Keel, getting in? Thank you, Amanda. Unfortunately, though, we are not sold out. Final thoughts from you, young whippersnapper.
Thanks, Graham. A lot of fun with you and Common today here in the break room. If you
you.
see Common on your way out, tell him great job by him. Also, a great job by you. I would love to do this again with you next week, Graham, but I think we got to bring Common back.
I'll be in bed. Let that common guy have the job.
Yeah, you had too much candy today. That's why you stayed up for
All those Snickers and Reese's and
those brownies.
brownies,
Sugar in the brownies.
with
Yeah.
who knows what. It was crazy.
I'm still seeing double from that one brownie I had.
I believe it. Well, thank you very much to Don Pellegrini,
Thanks, Graham.
the best producer I've ever had. The only producer I've had here, but the best.
It's better than, yeah.
Yeah, the
Better-
best. One of one.
Better than Grandson Joe?
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, because you don't get injured. Joe has injury problems,
Yeah.
so you don't get injured.
And I haven't changed my name yet.
Yeah, you didn't change your name. Joe changed his name.
Pella Heisman.
Abandoned the family. So I'm mad at him. Anyway, great job. The best job of the customers. You guys are the absolute best. We absolutely love all of you guys. Box count 63.
Damn, Graham.
63 is what Grandma says.
All right, Grandma, let's see if you're right or not.
Counting the giveaways.
We have. That doesn't seem right. 44.
Oh. What's that skip over there?
Those are just iconic and GOAT.
Oh.
44.
Okay.
I thought it was more than that.
You told me 42 earlier, like an hour ago, so you miscounted.
Maybe it was like 15 minutes ago when I told you that.
Okay.
I know it was at 41 when I
That's
checked
still
it.
pretty good, 44
It's still pretty
boxes.
good.
We'll take that. So great job to Dom. The best job to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys are amazing. That Common guy will see you at 6 p.m. Monday. This Dom guy will see you Tuesday at noon.
Tuesday, Graham.
But it'll be Uncle Charlie and Josh/Buzz Lightyear and the midnight show in about 27 minutes. Have a great night and a happy Halloween. We'll see you guys soon.